Good evening, everybody. I don't want to keep you in suspense because we have so much to talk about. I want to say hello and good evening to Hi Like a Rocheries. Anita, my lovely Anita. And to everyone else. Wati. Hey, I'm going to tell you something now. I don't even know where to start. We have so much to talk about. And I don't want to keep it too long. And you know why I don't want to keep it too long? Because I have seen that there's a lot of new channels coming and everybody needs their space. I don't want to use too much space, because I don't have so much interesting stuff to share. But I always have some important facts and information, that I can share with you. But I don't want to take too much time because my entertainment is not quality. So at least I'm aware of this, Give me some credit for self-awareness. All right. So, regards, Jessica Messica. I have the things I like Jessica Messica very much. Everybody knows this. And I have emails where I even, whatever I can say, Monty never replies me, but I wrote also Monty a lot of emails. And I told Monty, Jessica Messica will be back. Jessica Messica will be back. And Jessica Messica is back. Jessica was waiting, until, the now thing is not working and the now thing is not working. And she loves Girl World. And why? Because she's part of Girl World, a huge, big parter than me by far. She had it with garlic bread too. I didn't even have it with anybody. Me, I had it with nobody. But she had it with many people. I just had it with Breezy. And I'm not going to try to, this is alone already an embarrassment as it is. Breezy, no offense. And it is what it is. Jessica Messica, and she had she's doing the now thing, and she likes Girl World, and she's back, and I am glad about it because it is entertainment. Jessica Messica, as I've said, as an entertainer and as a person, She's a good person, and I've told Monty the same thing, and to her world as well. She's a good entertainer. That she is a little bit snarky, whatever, she's a human being. We all make mistakes in entertainment. We all, in life, not entertainment. But she's a good human being. She has, morals. She's smart. She has likability, relatability. She's a good entertainer. She's got those qualities. Why should I not give her credit for what she has? Should I be jealous? No. It's stupid. What does it bring me to be jealous of her? Not at all. I'm glad I can see it for what it is and point it out to everybody. And so money don't care, yeah. Yeah, no, and the thing is, that's the thing. JM cooking streams, she's a very good entertainer. This is what it comes down to. She's a very good entertainer. And I want to also say that Yo Mama, I saw Yo Mama, man, you gross me out. You're such an ass licker, like, fuck, man. Like, honestly, that you made streams about Jessica Messica, like, I never made. Did I make streams about Jessica Messica in a negative way? Never. Why would I do that? That I didn't agree with her on some things, okay. She didn't agree with me on some things, okay. But I didn't stream. Your mama did. Your mama, you're not normal. You're not normal. You are a good entertainer, but you as a person have no integrity, ethics, morals, nothing. You have literally nothing. And then you question yourself. What about Monty? I will tell you something about Monty and Jessica Messica. Let me go into that because, in the end, I'm the one that is most interesting because I can tell you everything because I was there. Not like, hey, Kate, Azria, oh my God, I'm going to get to you, stupid fucking cunt. You're so stupid. You should run into a wall and just run into that wall. Fuck, man, you're so dumb. The thing is, let me tell you, because I've been there and I know things. I'm smart. Psychologically, I can see it from that perspective. Monty and Jessica, in the end, you know what? They don't hate each other. They do not. Because Jessica knows that Monty was abused. Not abused, but how to say it was not fair to him what happened to him, that he got outed as a predator. Even I was part of that gang. I'm not proud of it. I can't believe. Even I made a video of Monty the predator. So whatever, it is what it is. But I cannot talk about it, laugh about it, and say I was wrong. I was manipulated. Anyhow, the thing is that what happened is that Jessica Messica was like one of all these girls, like all of them in Monty's chat. And that's why I like her, Jessica Messica, because she admits. She says, we all met in Monty's chat. She says that's why I like her, because she's honest. She's not lying. She never lies. She never lies. You got to give it to her. She's like, I came into Girl World through Nader's chat. Nader Al-Shami, ex-boyfriend from Feed Beauty. I was already in Girl World way before this period. But when Jessica Messica came into Nader's chat, I was already talking to him way before. And I was talking to other people way before. Kaya and all that. Emailing. But anyhow, that's not the point about me. Let's not make this about me. Let's move to the facts, please. So, I lost my point. Jessica Messica, Nader, we both kind of, arose at the same time with the channel. I got known through this. Let's put this like this. Let's move on and let's make the connection. What does me and Jessica Messica have the same? It is because we're both. No, let me not. I want to make a joke, but let's not go there. I'm deriving. Doesn't matter. It's still entertaining. Me and Jessica Messica have the same thing, that we both come from Nader Al-Shami background. She entered his chat, was mod there. Me was writing in the background, trying to get my restaurant for him to take my restaurant. And that's how, and then boom, she was outed because she sent him sexy pics. And I was outed because I offered him the restaurant. And then boom, and then at the same time, and then I became some kind of reactor, but I was already a reactor way before. And then Jessica Messica became also known. And the difference is that I could not be like Jessica Messica. Nobody liked me. Nobody could relate to me. Whilst Jessica Messica was liked and relatable, and she still is until today. That is why. Do you see? That's why. Now she can just, like I wrote to Monty and I told him, hey, man, she's going to come back because she likes it and she's a good entertainer. And this is exactly like I said. Boom. I predicted the future once again. And she comes and she's like, yeah, I'm going to make a live stream later on. We will go watch her. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat because I cannot focus. I have so much information to share with you. I need to brighten you people up because not you, the people that are listening. You in my chat are not my listeners. You are friends. But the people listening that are just quiet, they must be awoken. No, we have to talk about Veronica, everything. And you see, this is the thing. Jessica Messica, listen to me. Listen to me. Jessica Messica, I knew she's going to come back, and I'm glad that she's back because it's not affecting me. Let me tell you like this also. If I would still be in Stowe, Ohio, and Jessica Messica would come back, yes, sometimes because I don't want to have the same show at the same time as her, which means a little bit competition. Not because the viewers, I don't have the viewers, so it's bullshit to think about that. But at the same, if she has her show, I want to watch her show. I want to be part of her show. I don't want to battle with that time. So now that I'm not in America, Ohio anymore, in Stowe, I'm in Europe, that Veronica has her show. It's this Veronica and Jessica Messica will be battling. Let's put it like that. And hey, Kate, because me, I'm different time zone. For once, the universe, thank you, universe, gives me advantage. The time zone is my advantage because I'm not battling with these people, so I don't give a shit. I have no negative feelings, like I want to be heard because they're making a show and no. Veronica, you have now Scrange, you have now Voti, you have Messica is back. Messica, boom, she's gonna attract everyone. I'm going to be there for sure, even if I'm not in the chat because I don't want to ruin her chat because I know if my name appears, everybody just gets turned off on the YouTube. In the real life, not, but in the YouTube, people get turned off by me. It is what it is. I've accepted it. Move on. So, as I'm saying, we have Jessica Messica, Scrange, Veronica, Hecate, and I don't know who else, Voti in the mix. And this is their time, USA, Canada. I'm Europe time, I can do whatever, I don't even give shit anymore. And I like entertainment, and I like that I can see everything, and I can tell you that I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I did. And I always say it in advance. And now we can go and I can show you some stuff. Yeah, Goran is out. You're completely right. You're so smart. You people are intelligent. You already know my life. Goran is out. That's why I can have fun and I can talk as much. I told him actually that he has to go out because I need to release I have to talk a lot. It's a lot of time, a lot of talking. So let's look at this so I can show you the proof. So this is Jessica Messica's live stream today, yeah? Look, and I want to just analyze with you the mentality, the psychology behind it. Just listen to her.
Use that I have. Hi, HRH. Hi, everyone. Pookie, are you
Wait, are you also seeing what I'm seeing? Yes. Okay.
Full? Is that who I thought you were? The latest juice on now. I don't have the latest juice on now.
So people are asking about now. Why? Because this is what Jessica Messica is now known for since a long time now. But she's like, listen, she's very elegantly, shifting it. And the way she's shifting it is a very good way. She's being very relatable. Just going to the supermarket, getting people, like, hey, I'm back again. I'm back again, just relatable shit. Going to the supermarket and everybody, including your mom, is like, yay, oh, yay, oh, yay. I'm also, oh, yay. But I'm just telling you the way people proceed, how people work. I'm just telling you this, that I can see everything. Everything. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I can see it. I'm not saying it's bad. That's the thing. A lot of people think that I think that things are bad. No. Some things are intelligent and you can learn from them. You can learn so much from Jessica Messica. You can learn a lot from Monty. You can learn a lot from everybody. You can even learn from me if you want to. But listen.
I guess I could give you the juice that I have. Hi, HRH. Hi, everyone.
I could give you the juice that I have. So I'm keeping you tasty, I'm keeping you, drooling.
Oh, number one, I'm going to address a few things about myself and ignore you. Number one, a lot of you don't.
Already from the beginning of the video, she knows what she's going to talk about. She already has everything planned. Jessica's not stupid. And she's like, okay, I'm going to now, I'm gonna talk about me. She's now preparing everybody. I'm back. I'm coming back, and that's great. She has good entertainment, guys. And what I want to tell you also, it's what's gonna annoy me. And Jessica, if you hear me, you hear me, and you know that I have right. If she says that she lost weight, and I'm good for her, I also lost weight. But I will hate, and I will fucking hate, and I will make black magic on everyone that gives her credit for losing weight and didn't give me credit. Nobody gave me credit. So few people said to me that, well, good for you. So few people. And I didn't even show off about it. I didn't even say anything. I just said treadmill, 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 treadmill. That's all I said. And then now people are gonna maybe give, oh, Jessica, oh, but I'm like, what the fuck? I did it right in front of your fucking eyes, you morons, every day. But it's just unfair. And I know Jessica knows that a lot of shit is unfair for me and for other people. Veronica, that's why she stands up for us, because she knows that we're good women, good entertainers, but we just don't have, what she's got, number one, and we don't have also support.
Know me
That's
now.
why
So
I
you have
like her.
only
That's what I'm
heard me.
saying. I'm just saying how things work in this world. That's my channel. What it's about. It's not about bad or good people. It's about, of course, good and bad, but how things work mainly. Listen.
Talk minimally, if you could believe that. I understand that I sound insane. If I am not on medication or self-medicating in some way, I speak very fast. And if I am choosing my words, I'll
I
speak
really like
slower.
this
But
name, Bali Glitter. I really want to make this a merch. No, I'm not not a merch, but I like Bali Glitter. It's very nice. I would think about, naming, if I would sell something, I would name it Bali Glitter. No shit. It sounds very, very nice. Glitter, everybody loves glitter, and Bali is, the island of the gods. Bali Glitter. I will write down now who said this. I will write down the names. So if ever I make a business with this, you get some commission.
then everybody thinks I'm lying because I am choosing to try not to sound like a fucking spaz. So I'm just gonna fucking sound like a spaz. I don't really care. I'm just informing you if you don't know me. You'll get used to it maybe.
If you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, never know me. Ooh.
So my
I love glitter.
neurodivergence or whatever the fuck this
Hey,
is, I probably have ADHD. But you're not
yeah, glitter is annoying because you cannot clean it off. Glitter is annoying to clean. I agree, but I like looking at it. I like looking at it, but it's annoying to clean. I give you right 100%. I don't like cleaning glitter, even off my face. And glitter is always bad when you're dating men, because they don't like to have glitter on them. So when you're, making out, you know what I mean? And then you get some glitter on them, it's like it's not great. They're like, fuck, man, because of this. So glitter is glitter, I like it, but yes, it's complicated with cleaning and all of this. I agree.
gonna like me if you can't handle that.
I
It's
cannot handle
gonna
the
be
glitter.
annoying. I'm gonna sound insane, but I'm not stupid. It's just how my brain works. So that's all. Yes, if you've been here since Purple Laptop, you know what's up. I am fucking a weird bitch. Spooky, I'm not getting on a bike. Spooky.
I know Spooky Stoner, and Spooky Stoner also has a channel. Very good with Jessica Messica. Very nice woman. I have nothing to say, but I do feel that she was a little bit envious of other people. Something like that, Not of Jessica Messica, but of other people. Also, this I will tell you about this Veronica. I don't know if Veronica, I'm fair with everybody's my friend, and we're all like sisters, like family. Veronica, I don't like how she said, my channel will have 100,000, and this is why my channel will work and have 100,000 subscribers. It is good to be confident, But to be overconfident is not anything to be proud of. You should not be overconfident. I don't know whoever taught you that overconfidence. Then she can say, "Man, but I want to manifest it." Yes, but even to manifest overconfidence, the universe is like, ho ho ho, wait a moment, wait a moment. You should not manifest even overconfidence. I'm going to have, be humble and say, I hope to have, not I'm going to have. This is the difference. People, why do I have to educate you? I'm tired to educate you fucking morons. This is the difference. You have to say, I hope to have 100,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do my best, and I hope to have not, and I will have. You don't know if you will have, and if you're already gonna start like this to say you will have, it's not gonna happen because you already put it out there in the universe that you're fucking overconfident and not humble. And this is what I say to people. So you're not gonna have, no, Veronica, you won't have 100K subscribers because you just fucked it up for yourself with your overconfidence. It is what it is. Take it out.
So I said this yesterday. Like I'm not a school bus. I'm a RAV4. I don't think. Okay.
No.
Hot take. Fat bitches don't belong on bikes. Hot take. Have you ever listen? I said it.
I'm honest to everybody, to Jessica, to Veronica. I like them all. I don't dislike anyone. I really honestly don't dislike anyone, even not the woman that does not like me and has recorded me for 2.5 years. I don't even dislike her. I would like to talk to her honestly at one, but no, I'm not that crazy. Because no. But I would be curious, like, how can you be so interested? I cannot stand myself. How can you be recording me, like, and listening to me and putting me in your archive? Like, it's insane. It's insane. But this is the thing. Some things you're better not known. There's so many crazy stuff in this world, you know. This is the Jessica.
Here's a tooth. Get a wheelchair.
Who has, and where is she living? Jessica Messica, where are you living that you have teeth just floating around in gardens? Giant teeth. Are you living somewhere where there's giant people or what?
Yeah, great.
Because nobody would put a tooth like this unless it's a dentistry. Hold on. But even if it's a dentistry, it's too much. That doesn't even look elegant, you know. It would look very, like childish.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep letting myself be canceled. Heelys, oh man, if I had the balls.
So I will tell you like this. As you can see, Jessica Messica, she's a good entertainer and she likes to entertain. And you see, she's not even doing jack shit. And this is the whole thing, that the key of the magic of how the things work on YouTube that don't make sense. She's not doing anything just because she's liked, she just goes, and just films nothing, and then boom. And it works for her because she has that natural talent of an entertainer and relatability. There's people that got that shit going. That's why they get hired on the television. Jessica Messica could all be easy. Also, Breezy could be easy. Breezy, I'm not joking. Everybody's like, shut the fuck up. Why did you think about? Because Breezy can also do the same. She can also be very big on the American television if she wanted to, because the American people are so stupid. The people in general are stupid, not just the Americans.
Okay, I tried skateboarding once.
Relatable.
When I was a teenager. I know Heelys aren't skateboard. Just hear me out. I went to the skate park, and some white kid was like teaching me how to skate, and I fell
Relatable
once.
Story.
And I like fucking scraped my whole forearm, and never again. Like dropping in takes crazy amount of balls, no matter how little it is. And he was like, I was like, oh, this is why black people shouldn't be doing this. And he's like, you're black. I thought you were just white with a tan, just like Crystal said. Fuck. Hello. Anyways, I can't do Heelys. The kids hoverboard on this shit. I'm not trying to be Mike Tyson. Okay. Spinal. Bitch, spinal. Hi. Okay.
Hey, okay, but let's move forward a little bit. What I have to say is that I was really shocked that your mama was there, and I'm like, man, your mama really, like really, she could have waited, but no, immediately when Jessica appears, he immediately has to be there, It's like, come on, you should be ashamed. He should not. He should have, some, I don't know. The guy has no education whatsoever. He's stupid. But he has entertainment qualities, but no education. Very dumb guy.
So, what's up with now, bitch? You tell me. So
People are
this
asking about now
hoe,
because that's what people are used to.
I don't think she
But
ever
she
went to
wants to already program people, for her live chats. She's gonna be making lives. Just don't worry, and it's not to worry; it's to be excited about. But she's preparing the people for this.
Casper. I don't think
And you
she
think now, what will she cover? Because I thought about this too. She will. I don't think she'll speak about me. But I think, of course, she'll talk about Girl World from the history, from all the facts, because she has the receipts and she has the facts. And I will like it. You know why? Because nobody listens to me. She's basically Jessica Messica. What you're going to be doing, you're going to be saying the same shit that I've been saying. You probably heard it on my videos. But no, but you also have your own intelligence. I'm not saying that. It's, but things that I have said already in the past, she's going to say now, and everybody's going to listen to her. And then it's just going to be one of those videos, where I said this before. Look at my video. I said this before. I look at my. And it's going to be annoying for me. But at the same time, I don't care. As long as people hear the truth, whether it's from my mouth or somebody else's mouth, important is the truth is heard, right? At the end of the day. Nobody's ever going to give me credit for anything on YouTube. I already got that a long time ago. Why? I don't know. Because people don't like Austrians.
she is in Casper.
That's
I
the
think
reason.
she wanted to mislead people
Receive
to
info.
make everybody talk about her so she could be like, oh, owned you, dumbasses. I'm at my house. So, like, no, I don't think she went anywhere. I mean, if I'm wrong, then fuck. I could tell she's bored by the amount of paperwork that she did with all the
You know
strikes.
what? I will tell
She's
you
bored. Is
something
now
though.
pregnant.
I
Do
will tell
you
you
think
something.
now could get pregnant?
You know?
First of all,
I will tell you something now. I thought that from a depression and from all that, that I will show you people that I'm improving myself from my drinking, from my weight, from getting back to work, getting back to my roots, my country, and all of that. I'll impress you. But no, I did not achieve shit with that. Doesn't I did in my life, but not on YouTube. Nobody appreciated it on YouTube. You will see. Jessica Messica, I believe that she's having a little bit of a weight loss journey. And why not? Good for her. And back to YouTube, not to YouTube, back to this reacting content, Girl World. Not now, just specifically. And people are going to give her credit. They're going, oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so beautiful. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Was I never funny? Did I not show you that I lost weight? And I'm just going to be like, fuck, man. Once again. But I'm already used to it. I can already vision the future. I told you guys I can see the future all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. And I tell you, this is why I make these videos. You will see this is exactly what's going to happen. And I'm going to be happy that Jessica Messica is doing well and doing well in her life and having fun. I'm not envious. I'm just upset that nobody hears my voice. I'm upset that you don't hear me. That's all. I'm happy with everybody's doing well. That's not the point. I'm just stating things before anything happens. And it all happens as I say. And nobody listens to me. I'm tired of it. Just give me some fucking credit so now and then.
anybody that's fucking her and coming inside of her is pickled. She's pickled. Your body and mind have a connection, and her mental state will cause her fetus to evacuate. And I'm sorry I said that, and I said it.
Her fetus to evacuate.
That's how it goes. Oh man. I'm in a weird, I could be manic. I'm not on drugs, no. I probably should be. I guess I'll say in regards to sobriety, like I don't care to address it with anyone, but I'm not on drugs. I'm not drunk.
What I believe is like this: that of course Jessica Messica misses Girl World, and she doesn't know she's making an back entry, refreshing, very relatable, yet being interesting, but not. She's very smart. This is the thing why I like her. She is intelligent, And why should I not? That's the thing. Other people hate people that are more intelligent. I don't. I admire people that are more intelligent. And I love myself even more when I can see what their moves are and how they make them. It's a nice complementary arousal. But this you cannot understand. Only intelligent people can get what I just said. Let's move on because it's just too much for the stupid.
And
In the people that listen to me are just in my chat smart. All the other listeners, they don't know what I just said.
that's it. Crackheads get pregnant all the time. Yeah, but she's like so. She's so
Anita, thank you.
crackheads,
Yeah,
right?
but did you see that I lost the
True
weight? And I
crackheads.
didn't make. Thank you so much for mentioning that, Anita. Did you see that I lost the weight and I never made a. I did never showed off. I never showed off. I never made pictures and look at me before. And I never did. Sometimes I would show a little bit. I never showed actually myself. I really didn't. I just a few pictures, but I never said before and after. I'm proud. I just speak. I'm normal. I was normal about me. Honestly, now until now, I still don't understand that I am my size. I still see myself as obese. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know why? Because it keeps me fucking humble. No shit. Because when a woman feels very pretty and very confident, it's not to her advantage. To be cocky and all confident is not attractive, not at all. So I'm glad that I still feel, as because I cannot see myself in the mirror. I don't look at myself in the mirror since of my trauma. So I just look at the scale. I know my weight, but I don't look at myself in the mirror very much. So now and then. It's a special occasion when I look at myself in the mirror to check or before I go out. But that's the thing, like, yeah.
They have so much fire. They have so much zest for life. They are like, oh, it's winter. I don't have a coat. They are moving. They are getting shit done. They are getting that fucking crack. You know what I mean? And now don't even have that.
You're
Like,
down
she
50
doesn't
for
have
you.
even that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, boobies, but you know what? If anyone's here, I don't mind to talk to you. I understand that you like Azria and everything, but do you remember that I modded you first and we were cool here and everything, and then whatever you found it was normal for you, like like a young. I'm a grandmother for you. You went to and finding your own way in life, and you found that, and it's nice that you have a good time. I don't mind, but don't you see that you defend some people that are not good people? Like you have a mind of your own. You have your own common sense. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, man. I understand that you stick up for the entertainment, but come on. When it's obvious that it's so messed up that you still it's weird for me. But in the end, everyone gotta do what everyone's on their own, let's put it like that. Everyone has to pick their own way and stuff.
My God. Yeah, I'm walking. Okay, I'm not going to show me. So, for the record, I actually showed myself the most at the fattest I've ever been in my life. And like, as I lose weight, I become more aware of my appearance and more self-conscious.
So you
So,
see. So now, what, Jessica Messica? You're now be making this. I'm losing weight. I didn't do this, and you're doing it now. Good for you. But why are you making content out? I didn't make content out of it.
maybe I'll go on camera later if I go live.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, but what I'm wearing right now is because I was swimming. No, I'm not homeless. I cut it off and I was saying this is not a homeless arc in my last video. But I said this is not a homeless arc, but it didn't record it at the beginning. So I just said homeless arc and I was pushing a cart. That's why I'm live right now. Thank you. I will say this is the older I get, right? While I'm not gonna lie and be like, I don't care about what I look like. No. But the older I get, I realize like there's so much more than looks that makes
Boobies, I read your comment. I never dunked on Edna. Edna dunked on us because Steve made that comment, and I see you're still hanging out sometimes with Steve, so you're not making any point. And number one and number two, you're not so long in the community that you can say that, oh, I'm Edna's best friend. Neither that. You cannot back that up. Your comment was just completely, worthless for me. But at least you tried to make a comment. Whatever.
a person valuable because I I've seen really hot people, and as soon as they talk, I'm like, ugh. Like my vagina dry. It goes inside. It already is inside out. It goes out into a dick, and it doesn't matter. Use Ozempic. I can't afford Ozempic. I do not even have state insurance. I'm not even on I'm not on state assistance, man. Oh, I'll tell you this story. You see this? Do you see this? Okay, this sign says it. I went to it.
I'm also not. Why are you mentioning this, Jessica? Me in America, yeah, I'm insured, but in Austria right now, I don't have my insurance and I have my sore foot. But why do people mention this information? Why would you mention this? Like I'm telling you, everybody has some back thought behind their mind. Why would you mention this information? It's something kind of embarrassing to mention.
Bitch,
I'm telling everybody has a back thought in their mind.
A different store, and I just drank an energy drink before I left. I shouldn't get another one, but I was like,
hey Monty, I know that you're watching me. I hope that you're doing well.
Those were on sale. The Feel Free was on sale, and it was in this.
Did I tell you regards Monty and Jessica Messica? So I believe they don't hate each other. It's just that Monty ego got hurt because of Jessica Messica, and in the end, you have to think to yourself like this: everybody, all these women wanted Monty's attention because he was the place to be, and we all met there. I met also all these people in Monty's chat. And Jessica Messica admits to this. That's why I like her. She sticks to the truth, and I also say this. The thing is, what happened that people flirted with Monty, whatever it got to his head. And Jessica Messica, all of them wanted a channel, and they had made a channel. That's why you heard all of a sudden this one had a channel talking about foodie beauty, this one had a channel talking about foodie beauty, and this one. But with Jessica Messica, Monty saw that she can be his competition. It is not in his advantage because she is a better entertainer. She has more entertainment traits than him, especially as a woman. Facts. And that's disturbed him, and that's when he backed away. And Jessica's like, hey, just because you think that I can be a better entertainer, you're doing this. And this is the thing. This is the problem that happened between Jessica and Monty. This. Nothing more, nothing less.
Case up by the register, and I couldn't really see it if I don't have my glasses on.
Nothing more,
so
nothing less.
I was like, oh, let me get one of those. And they were like, where are you on your way to? And I was like, why is this person asking?
But Monty doesn't hate her, and she doesn't hate him. They just hate the situation that they got in back then. This rivalry. It was a rivalry.
Me where the fuck I'm going. Like, I'm paranoid. So I'm like, ew, like don't like I was.
It happens a lot now in girl world with content creators. Rivalry. Who goes what time, sniping whom what. It's really now boom, 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 boom. I'm glad I have my slot of my hour of European crazy times. It's my time evening where I'm already, in party mode. And for you, it's It's afternoon, early afternoon. It's perfect. And then I'm off to sleep. And then you go crazy. You guys go crazy on other creators. And then I wake up and I see what you have done after my craziness. And then I can report on that. My advantage of time difference. Yay!
Drank it. Took it like a 5-hour energy shot. It tasted like ass. I was like, oh my God, this tastes like fucking mud water, bitch.
Why? It's because I had a good day. I did so much work today. I cannot even tell you. Fuck, man. I jumped around and I have no one to share it with. I cannot tell you on YouTube because you guys don't happy for me. But I want to jump into the walls from happiness to what happened to me. I put in the work effort, man, and it's coming back to me. And I want to cry. I have no one to share. I don't have a friend. I don't have a mom. I don't have anyone to call to say, look what happens to me. And look, it's working for me. No. But I don't have. So then leave me alone. I had a few drinks. Fuck off. I'm allowed to have them. Fuck off. Go judge someone else.
Kratom. That's why they were asking, like, are you about to drive? Because they could tell I was confused. You know what I mean? They could tell I didn't know what that was. I faced it, and you're supposed to split it.
No, fresh garbage. I know what fresh garbage is. It's a new person in the world. I have not seen a lot, but I have noticed them. Let me put it to you like this. I have noticed fresh garbage. I don't know in what chat. I don't know in whose chat, but I noticed. I know they exist.
You remember this? No, this happened like no, you didn't remember this. This happened off the internet.
Oh my
You
God.
don't remember this. It never happened.
This is the thing. This Russ, I don't want to ever talk about this guy. I don't understand why you people paying attention to such a fucking loser and moron. What is wrong with you? This is like a freak. This guy you don't even pay attention to. You don't even let him in your club. You don't even let him in your club. You don't even let him on your table to sit. Russ is like one of those freaky losers, really narcissistic psychopaths. You don't need that kind of people around you. Why are you paying attention to this freak? Move on, forget and move on. Don't pay attention to people like that. It's below your standards. Please follow my standards. Please, please, please. I'm not wanting bad for you.
You don't know this. Would I drink that again? Yes. I don't know how to feel about that. Get the honey pack? What's a honey pack?
I'm very happy to be a cow, Peach. I'm very blessed to be a cow. Don't you know that cows are the meaning of blessing? Do you not know? Or you have no idea of anything, Peach? You're so primitive. You don't know about nothing. Thank you so much for calling me a cow. Thank you.
Oh no, Hakate. Okay. What I was going to tell you
Kate
is
everywhere.
right.
Okay, Kate, you little loser. You little loser that you are. You have no brain. You have no life. At your age, that you're so dumb as fuck, man. That you protect who you protect. To have your life. You're so transparent. Your stupidity is sadly transparent. Oh my God. And your cheapness. Oh my God. Phew. You're the scum of the scum. Just that you have a little bit glitter. You're scum with some glitter on yourself. Blech. Blech. And you go everywhere in all the chats because you're desperate. This is all your life. All your life, this girl world.
Now I was swimming.
And you know what? It's also my life, but at the same time, you can see in my videos, you can see that I'm also living my real life, and I love that I can show that. And people hate me for this. That's why I have a lot of haters and enemies because they're like, yeah, we kind of can't attack her because she really kind of got a life. Oh, yeah, she got some work going on. Oh, yeah, she's in Europe. Yeah, she also been in America. Yeah, we saw her in Bali, Indonesia with her restaurant. Yeah. Oh, she lost weight. Yeah. She reduced drinking. Oh, yeah. Fucking assholes. It's terrible, isn't it?
And I wanted a vape. So I'm like, I'm going to take a walk. I am wearing a giant Tupac t-shirt. And because my legs are day glow white, I put on a fishnet with some slides. And I vacated the pool area. And when I was leaving, I felt like, oh, this is a short walk. Who cares? But now I'm like, wow, I am naked in the street. In fishnets and slides, bitch. I'm dressed like Patrick Star.
So you see, she's getting
Oh my God.
excited again, and she's funny. I told you she's entertaining.
All right, okay,
Or
focus.
take that away from her.
I want like a banging juice. Like I want like a juice product.
For me, like I told you,
I'm attracted to mango stuff. No,
if I would have been back in Ohio during these times, I've been like, fuck, man. If Jessica Messica's back, I would have been. Honestly, it is what it is. At least I can talk about it. Why should I lie? I'd be like, fuck, man. Like now Jessica Messica is back. Now I can forget. Even trying to go live. I will have only 3 people. And your mama's sucking up to her, and they're gonna bounce back and forth, and I'm gonna just look again like the fucking moron. But now I don't care anymore. But thanks to God, but I would have been. I would still be happy that because I like her as an entertainment, and as a person, as a friend. But me, as a YouTuber, this is what I'm talking about. Me as a YouTuber, because I am a YouTuber. I am. It would have been not a good news for me, and not a good news for me. But as a viewer, audience, and friend, yes. But as a YouTuber, no, no good news for me. And I think, at least I'm honest about how I see things, and I can explain it to you.
Magic Bra Guide is not
And I'm sure
outside.
there's a lot of people that think the same way like me right now. They're like, if Jessica Mexico's gonna come back, yo, mama, what you say? Yo, mama, she's not gonna touch your hours, your slots.
Imagine he was. If I ever ran into Magic Bra Guy again, I am gonna play the lottery and I will win it, and I will own Jessica Boyle. Okay. You walk around with traffic cones around your arms. Sobe, I don't listen. Sobe, these kind of look nasty. Like I'm weird. Like these type of sandwiches sometimes be looking good to me. I don't know about that. Who made this? Who touched? I don't know who made that. Hello, thank you, Smash. All right, what was I saying? Oh, Sobe. Sobe is like Starbucks.
You see, she's
Like I
just
just
talking
avoided it because I was like bitches I didn't like drank it.
relatable stuff. Nothing
You know what I'm
special.
saying? So I was like, I'm not drinking that.
Let's put it like this.
Should I try a Sobe?
If I would make this content, everybody would be like, what the fuck? Nobody would listen. But because it's Jessica Messica, it's something special. And she knows it. That's the thing. Jessica, she's not ever untrue. She sticks to the truth. She knows that she has the relatability and all this, back up. And she can do whatever she wants and people are going to watch her.
And we could like
try to be interesting and she's already going to have viewers.
Come my teenage trauma.
And a lot of people envy that. Do I envy
Where's that?
I don't envy it. I'm glad for her. Would I like to have this for myself? Yes, but doesn't mean that I don't want it for her because I like her. Doesn't mean that I don't want it for myself. That you understand? It's a mentality thing, how you see things.
Bitch, they don't have so.
It's not like if she has it, that I cannot have it. No, she can have it. I can have it too, but I don't have it because of my reasons. My reasons that I don't have it has no reasons to do why she got it. You know what I mean? You have to think like this. You gotta think like that, guys, in the world.
Sobe, is that they got that in Connecticut?
A little bit deeper.
This looks good. What is this? Strawberry. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought that was flavored ginger ale. No.
I have ginger ale today now. I'm drinking ginger ale.
Excuse me. No Baja Blast. No. Okay. Oh, they don't sell Sobe anymore? What's a big red? Nitrous? What is that? Gator Light? Oh my God. I'm not. Just be fat at that point. Be fucking fat. Gator Light. Jail. Okay. I fuck with this. These are nasty. Okay. These are nasty / good. All right. Nasty good. This is like the chaotic neutral evil scale. This is chaotic neutral evil. I don't know the chart.
So in the end, wait, I don't want to waste too much time. Basically, what I want to say with Jessie, I don't want to now copy all of her content and all of that. This is ridiculous. My point was that let's get to the point. What was my point? This was my point. I said already, I wrote Monty in the emails. I have the email where I told him Jessica Messica is gonna come back. She's just, waiting until the now thing dries out, and then she loves Girl World and she's a good entertainer and she'll be back. In the email, I said nothing negative, and I always told Monty that I said that I believe, and Her World also, I said that Jessica Messica is not a bad person. And I'm glad that I said that. But it has nothing to do with entertainment. It has nothing, you know what I mean? Bad person coming back to entertainment. Well, my point is that I was right that she's going to come back, and she's coming back, and it's good because we need entertainment. And good for us. But my point is that I said it. This is my point. I was first. I said it. I first said it. Sir, first said it. First said it. First said it. Said it. First. Me. Bali. Finish. So yeah, this is not checking her drink.
Port was just a bit. Bali, yes.
Oh, she's talking about me.
Bali was shit-faced and she like
Because
got,
she was yeah, she's talking about me here. Let's listen.
because they were mowing grass. So it was just a bit. Bali, yes. Bali was shit-faced and she like got off the bus, and then someone, like this group of people, cut her off while she was walking, and she screamed at them, but they were like 4 deep. I was like, oh my God, she's gonna get jumped on the street.
Yeah, I was almost gonna get jumped. That was a good.
In this town, like I look objectively way weirder than 80% of the people that can see me right now.
Okay, so basically
like,
she's just making introduction that she's gonna come live again, and she's just getting people warmed up. Being very relatable. Going to store 1 time, 2 time, very relatable. Getting people warmed up. Very good strategy. Very good strategy. So it's not like boom from the beginning. Jessica Messica back with her show. Let's go. No, this is just to get the people warmed up. And again, comfortable with her vibe and all that. And she's gonna start making shows again. Yo, mama. What are you gonna try to suck up to her, or I don't know? You did not expect this one, did you? Oh well. So suck it up for him to even say anything. He should just sometimes people should know when to be quiet. I tell you, sometimes people should have the knowledge and elegance to know, it's for me better now not to speak. I can speak, the next time, but let me keep it in for this time. But some people don't know. They just don't have the knowledge, the raffinesse. So yeah, she's speaking here, and she's gonna now announce her live. Let's go for that.
That's all I'm saying. She now has a squidbilly. What just happened? Oh my God, stop red facing me. Try harder. Okay. I'm gonna swim again.
Listen.
I'm not going to go live while I swim.
Listen. It's preparing the people, the audience.
Because they don't.
This is not like I'm saying. I know that a lot of people are like, they're gonna be like, oh, what's wrong? I'm happy about this. I just want to point out that I'm seeing it. Keep that in mind. I know that some people are gonna interpret this that I have jealousy. Not at all. Jessica Messica knows that I don't have jealousy for her. Jessica is Jessica. I am me. We have not similar humor. We have not similar lives. We don't look similar. Nothing. There's no reason for me to have jealousy for her. That she has a bigger channel than me and is a better entertainer. Yeah. And so what? I'm maybe a better cook than her. I'm better something than her, Maybe cooking also, I don't know, but she does cook also very good. So I gotta give credit for that. So I cannot say even that, but I'm saying maybe no, but something I'm better than her. But she's better entertainer than me, and I can deal with that. I can accept. I can take that. I don't have to. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to think that that's something bad for me. That's something that she's better than me in that. That we met through entertainment, yeah, and she's a better entertainer, yeah. Okay, so what?
Don't like it around here. If you recall,
and many people cannot see it the way I see it. Shut up, then be a chef.
Oh, I don't know what I did.
Shit boobies. I had my own restaurant. Fuck off.
Anyway, I do want to go live later. Here's the thing. Now is gone. So I'm going to talk about.
So here's the thing. Nal is gone. So I'm going to talk about, I got to get back. I'm going to go live. This is, very nice move, Jessica. Very, very, very smooth. It is very smooth move. I have to give it to her. But I have to tell you, with this walking around with the camera, it's content that I don't like, and I'm glad that I can say this. Jessica, not a girl, but the thing is, it does make me dizzy. It does. I don't like it. I like it when the camera is focused. I don't like the camera moving. But I will also tell you, Jessica Messica, I know that you're a person that you can talk and think. You need to be moving. You cannot sit still and talk, and you need to move. This is your way of being. Am I right? And Jessica's like, fuck, man, you know me. I don't know you, but I know that about you, that you need to be one of those people in order to talk and to get your thoughts, you need to be moving. You can't be passive, sitting down. I'm a sitting down person. I don't like moving when I'm thinking. I cannot multitask in that way.
Out like what I'm interested in at the moment, and it's not going to be entertaining to a lot of people. But that's, I don't know. But I will whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. I will I do have to mail the MacBook. It's the screen got so dark I can't see. My phone's about to die.
Okay, this was Jessica Messica. Jessica Messica, welcome back. I don't know where I'm welcoming you back to, because actually it's just the YouTube. You've always been part of Girl World. Nal is part of Girl World. Guys, it is what it is. Even Nal is not obese, but she is part of Girl World. I think she is. In my book, she is part of Girl World, because that's where I met her. Now, naked and laughing. So it's not like Jessica ever left Girl World, but she just focused on Nal. And now she's back to not focusing just on Nal. And I am looking forward, because she is one of the best entertainers. She's better than your mama. Your mama, if you hear me, it is what it is. She's way better than you. Way better than you. It comes from her naturally, while you have to snore yourself up, and you're not confident like her. You don't have the same confidence. I'm sorry, it is what it is. I'm just saying the truth. Not the same confidence, not the same slickness, a little bit too forced. Jessica Messica don't gotta force anything. She can entertain without forcing shit. And that's called real entertainer. Okay, let's move on to the next thing that I want to cover. This one, wait a little bit, but then we go to SAGI. This is just for laughs. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, the life is funny as shit. Do you remember Curl Connections? Curl Connections went at me, and she tried to be my friend, and she went at me. Look, this is Curl Connections, and I'm like, fuck, man. And then I will tell you something in between me and you. Hey, Eggy Toast, lovely to see you. I will tell you something in between me and you. All these people, they have channels. This Curl Connection has channels. All these people, I didn't even know that they have channels. And you know what I think? In the end of the day, they hated me. They hate me because they didn't know that they have channels. I didn't know they have channels. I didn't know they have channels. That all these people have little channels. I didn't know about it. I thought I was the only one. With small channel. And they all have these small channels. Oh my God. Look at this. Check this out. Look at this, Curl Connections.
Oh, the chat.
What do Wendy do? Wendy is a shut.
Hi, 4 people. It was just 2.
Hi, 4 people. This is why you're making fun of that. 4 people is 4 people. But it's not nice to say hi 4 people. I wouldn't also say 4 people. I would say, hey, everybody. I wouldn't say 4 people.
But one of them typed.
Sometimes I say, hey, that one person that's listening, if it's one person, but
3 times.
But it's not hardly ever been one person. It's been a few times in the 4 years, yes.
Oh, man.
She stay in her house talking shit on the internet 24 hours a day. Then when somebody starts talking shit about her, she'll go back on all of what she done commented on and delete her comment. That's a scary bitch. Why are you deleting your shit?
Look at her. Listen
Did you
to how
upload
she
it
talks. This Curl Connection.
Did you upload?
Listen to how she talks. No, why are you deleting your shit? It's hilarious for me. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Who texts me? Let me see what this text is. Oh, that's Ash. Please, you got me fucked up. Oh, you can't say shit about me, period.
Now that your friend is there, right? Oh, it's Ashley. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, I go out. I have fun with my friends. I ain't no shut-in. I take care of my children. We do things. I don't know what the fuck you call yourself doing, but I don't sit on the computer 24/7. Let me let all them uncaged journey on the go.
Guys, always in a Discord. You literally.
I take care of my children. I don't stay 24/7 on the computer. If a person doesn't do that, they don't feel the need to say that. Honestly, I'm telling you. Listen.
Let me let all them uncaged journey on the go.
Guys, always in a Discord. You said it yourself.
I have fun with my friends. I ain't no shut in. I take care of my children. We do things. I don't know what the fuck you call yourself doing, but I don't sit on the computer 24/7. Let me let all them uncaged journey on the go.
Guys, always in a Discord. You said it yourself that you'd be there.
All of you people are in the Discord too much. Stop with the Discord. It is not good. The only reason I have learned, and I'm not bullshitting, Jessica Messica, do you hear me, and all the people that are creators of some success? You know, I've learned why I don't have success. Not just because I'm European. Not just because I'm unrelatable. Not just because I'm unrelatable and European. It's because also I don't use this Twitter and this Discord, and this makes me uninformed. And if you're uninformed, it means that you're unarmed. Information means armory. Information means, you know, armory and weapons, everything. You need information in life. And I'm not getting it in order to succeed on this YouTube shit. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to waste my time on Discords and on Twitter and on that. I don't want more of this shit. This is what we've got going here on YouTube is good enough for me. And I know that this is why I never will succeed. And I can deal with that shit. At least I know the truth. I have studied the analyzed it.
All night talking to Hannibal, he would be so
and I'm
mad.
right about it.
And
I'm
then
right.
You would be up, you would fall asleep, and he would still be going when you woke up. What are you talking about?
Cage motherfuckers know something.
Look.
I'm sorry.
I don't have to clout chase. If you ask me, that channel is a whole
clout chase. The thing is, I will tell you this. I don't know much about Curl Connections. I believe Curl Connections is a pretty nice person. Funny. Not stupid. I just think she sucked up too much to Hannibal. Just people sucking up, that's the thing. If everybody would just have their own personality and not associate too much with another person or affiliate, if they would just keep themselves just like me, they would be better off. And I've told you all this over and over again, but nobody wants to listen to me. You all got to affiliate because you think that alone on your own you cannot stand the fort and you're not strong enough. You're strong enough. I have faith in you. You don't got to ruin your reputation, your name, and everything. Opportunity because you feel that you're not strong enough on your own. I believe in you when I did not believe in myself.
Clout chase. It has Shanae. It has Shanae's account name. Then they use Shanae's tag. So if you search up Journey on the Go, then her name or video or channel name gonna pop up. That's a whole clout chase. Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to get paid from YouTube. This is not where we pay our bills. This is some shit we do when we feel like.
I love it. This is the thing. It's very, very American talk, you know, like, and I like it because it's from the movies. And now we can say, are you racist? No, I'm not racist. I'm loving it. If honestly, and now you can say, are you racist? No, I'm not. If I could pick the accent that we all talk, I don't like the American English. And you have to think, I'm a person that speaks very many languages. For you, English, American English is something mother language, is something normal. You cannot imagine it differently. But I can. I've heard so many languages and versions of English as well. And you know which one I like the most? I like the one that your mama can talk, the Jamaican one. I want everyone to talk like that. If this is the world would be a better place if everybody would talk like Jamaican people would talk. If you're gonna make me racist for that, go ahead. I don't care. But the world would be a better place if we would all be talking. I can't imitate it. I can't do it because I'll make a fool of myself. But you know what accent I'm talking about? You know, the Jamaican one. That one is the best. We all should be talking like that. All of us.
You know this motherfucker. That's why a lot of people be like, we miss y'all. Where y'all being? Blase, because we actually got lives behind a computer. We don't have time to be commenting 19 hours later, 5 hours later, 3 hours later. No, we don't have that kind of time. When my children hit the door, I got to make sure they fed and make sure homework is done. Understand that. And I have a husband that works 12 hours a day. When he hit the door, I got to make sure he's fed.
I'm not going to show it.
Thank God. So he comes home and then he only has to be like, up with you for like 6 hours and he can be unconscious and then leave. Because holy shit.
I got to make sure everything is is done in my house for my family. My father-in-law, he's with us. When he needs something, when he needs his medication, I got to make sure he gets his medication. So
Hey,
unless you know,
everybody. My friend Monty has posted a stream. I want to highlight it for a moment. Let's see what he has to say, because it's very fresh and I want to just check it out together. Here. So what do you have to say, Monte? You're gonna make this stream, and it is after my next registered mail to the lawyer comes the lawsuit. The screenshot will be brought up. Juno Ricardo's daughter says, if he strikes you, you can use my friend's law office address for the counter notification. Zach says, what the fuck? Lilith says, check out the sub and love to mod Asrian Hikata's daughter. Memberships. Yeah, okay. Check out the chat. Lilith, do you have brain cells? Lilith. I know that you're stupid as a door. Boom. Slap that brain. You fucking moron. Fucking idiot. Oh, I hate stupid people, guys. I swear to God, I hate stupid people so much. Really, I can't stand it. Wait, hold on, we're going back immediately.
What we do behind the scenes, bitch, you cannot say what our lives.
So how do you know that you have more hair on your head than she has on her vagina then? I think she's actually fucking nuts. This photo right here just encapsulates cuckoo. Doesn't she look crazy?
No, I don't like her.
You've seen a few of our videos, and
Wati, you have your own personality, and I appreciate and respect you for that. You have your channel, you have your personality. You don't lick anybody's asshole. You are you. But Lilith is nothing. Lilith is just, she has no personality. She is just literally an ass licker. She has no personality. And I don't appreciate people like that. But it's okay that if you do, but it's okay for me to not. I respect you, you respect me. It's okay for us not to understand each other in this.
You predict what we do.
It's all right to disagree.
Get the fuck out of here. Please. You don't know our lives. You don't know our
Anyway, so I'm
Get the fuck out of here.
I think she never went to Canada. Okay? It's like, nope. Because remember,
You're allowed to like who
subs,
you
right?
are.
Wait, hold on. Let me see when the date of that
You're
was.
allowed to like who you are.
Because we don't put it out there. But yet, we are so hated because they know us. You know, we gonna use Missy. Be careful. We gonna use you when you get here this month. Be careful. Hey,
yeah, listen to Kirk Connections. And then we have Stacy also that says in the chat, R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T. Kirk Connection should sing this because she can do much better job than me, I know by far. I'm trying to get the mood together.
Yes, girl. Wendy on here.
Yes,
she done
said
some crazy ass shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna read the shit she said. Wendy say, no worries, I got revenge on them. Remember the reverse makeup tutorial that Baldy put out? I actually asked her to do that.
Always has this woman will go on her stream and then the phone, and then the people in the chat are just watching her talk on the phone. Like she has to.
So she could be shown for the clown she truly is. To this day, as of right now, she has no clue that I goaded her into doing that tutorial to make her look like an idiot. That was right around the time I started to see who they really were. My daughter watched the hours long live video they did about me, and I kept yelling about me and kept yelling at me for her room mom. They're telling a whole bunch of lies about you. Reading partial emails to make themselves look like heroes was a great trick. I guess they don't realize that emails are two-way things. I never did watch that video. I just wasn't that interested in the
You've just made Miss Wendy look 100% rational. You shouldn't have read that.
garbage they spew about me. I'm not interested in what they have to say. No, she tricked me. No, I did it because I wanted to do it and I had fun.
No, you got
I actually
tricked.
had fun.
You got tricked. And also, where is it though? I want to watch it. Where? Because what you do? Would you put makeup? Did you like? Where's the makeup? Where'd you stop? Because if you put foundation on, curl, you have to go to the back of your hairline, man. You're gonna have a crazy. Like, if she now actually she has nice skin, but if she were to put on foundation, does she go all the way back to here? Where does the foundation stop? Huh? It's a good question, Azria. I know.
Right. It's more, it's a whole, I don't know who this exposure closure channel is, but apparently it was someone that was over here also had grudges against Shanae, talking mad
No,
shit.
because look, Olaf, I know you're picturing it, right? She's got to do it all the way up here, honey, right? Otherwise, she's gonna have here, and then there will be different, and then the I don't know what that is, and growing in, and then right, it's got to go all the way to the middle of the head. The foundation, honey, the price is just going through that shit real quick.
Then they changed their name so they can go and talk shit about us. But y'all want to say we the ones that are toxic twins and are hateful. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna read some more to y'all.
So basically, you idiots, you wanted to. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do something. I want to see how. What the fuck? I want to see how old the video where she was like, Miss Wendy, I want to come to Canada. It is. Damn. It was 6 years ago. And then Miss Wendy. Okay, actually, I want to look at the date. Yeah, I want to look at the date. The date is March 24th, 2019, when they said Miss Wendy, Okay? Oh my God, the makeup thing is there. Okay, and then Miss Wendy, you got a lot to say. Here it is. That was February 5th, 2020. So pretty much 1 year before she's like, fuck you guys. And you're mad.
Here go Wendy at Strong Coffee. McNasty and Baldy came on here.
Not McNasty and Baldy. Oh, shit.
That are toxic twins and are hateful. Okay.
That's why you called Tasha bald. You're fucking jealous. You see? 2019, the bitch got called bald. And now she's got no hair up on stage calling someone who has hair down to their ass bald. See? Projection.
I have my roommate that is out, which was very comfortable for me. Today I reminded him once again, I'm like, this is very hard for us to live like this. And he says yes, and he has some more apartments that he's looking at this week, and he hopes by next week. Okay, because that's the beginning of the month, so it makes sense. So we hope for the best. But yeah, so let's see. I didn't want to cover much of Kirk Connections. I just want to have a laugh about this and then to move on to the next thing. Hold on. Let's see where I'm at. Let me get it together.
Wait, what?
Let me see. I'm gonna read some more to y'all.
Read it all. You're picking and choosing. Look at her. No, she's reading right now. Look at her eyeballs moving back and forth.
See you later.
She's literally going to pick and choose what she should read because she knows the truth is in there, right? Look at my eyes scanning.
Hold up. Here go Wendy.
It's also very hard for me to handle this voice. So yeah, there's nothing more I want to cover with Hecate. I want to some of SAGI because this is funny content that we can laugh about. Trash and Champagne. She has a kitten that's similar to Foodie Beauty's. She makes herself a beautiful picture and then compares it to Foodie Beauty and puts all these kittens. Good luck with your stream, Trash and Champagne. Fantastic, fantastic. So original you are. I like your Dollar Tree. I like your shopping and your own content much more. But you gotta do you, boo, as they say. Let's go to SAGI. SAGI is much more entertaining and laughable, and I want to have some laughs with you. Anyways, I bullshitted enough around left and right to try to make my point to you about how ridiculous everything is and people are.
The trick was in the middle of taking off his sock, and he was standing on one leg, and DMX went at his foot. He when I pushed him, he went towards his foot, and he almost fell on the ground. I was fucking screaming on the inside. Anyways, let me get into the room, and everything's going good or whatever. And then he starts we get into it or whatever, and when we're doing the do, he keeps switching positions, he keeps taking it out and trying to switch up
Hazelnut,
positions
what
and
are you
everything that he's
doing,
doing, and he keeps getting
Hazelnut?
soft because
Vanilla
he keeps doing that, and then
Frappuccino.
he's trying the weirdest
Let's say you're doing stuff around.
freaking positions, and then he keeps staring at himself.
What are you doing, Hazelnut? Hazelnut, what are you doing? It says Vanilla Frappuccino unhid. It says always Vanilla Frappuccino. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. SAGI. She's talking. So, SAGI, to tell you, SAGI is a person that is also for me in girl world, even though, some consider not. She considers herself not to be in girl world, and it's good for her. But I met her in girl world during the COVID time where I was watching these overweight women being YouTubers. She's from Canada. Food is from Canada, so I put her in the same category. But she's a very independent young girl that has no mother, not much family, and she's a sex working girl. And she's a very independent person. I like her. I like SAGI. She's a very strong woman. Let's put it like that. Tough girl.
In the mirror while he's doing it, and oh my god, I need to cover that mirror. I really need to cover
family. I wish that she had better family.
That mirror, because I'm so sick of watching them look at themselves in the mirror. And then he did this position where he's behind me, and his elbows are
Angelo, how are you? I'm so happy to see you, Angelo. Thank you for coming by.
On my back, and I push him off because it hurt. Then he grabs the pillow and puts the pillow there, and then puts his elbows on, and I'm and he literally milked the entire freaking 30 minutes. I ended the session early. I told him that it was over 5 minutes early because I just couldn't deal with him anymore. And I literally kept I'm pretty sure you heard me. I kept saying, oh my god. I said, you're so dumb. Bro, literally I was just saying to myself, and I was saying it out loud. And then I kept rolling my eyes, and I just literally gave up on fake moaning and everything. And then he was like, oh, can you give me a BJ before I go or whatever, because he didn't finish. And I was like, no. I'm like, you're done. Your time is up. And then he's like, okay, can I use the washroom? And then he goes to the washroom, and then he comes outside of the washroom, and then he's standing there asking me questions about DMX, whether he's a boy or a girl, what's his name. And I'm like, can you hurry the fuck up? I have a client. I don't, but he needed to get out of there because he was so, annoying as shit. Anyways, he just left. Yeah, it's been a really dry day. That's why I don't really work during the weekdays anymore. But I had to try to get something at least. So yeah. And then I'm gonna work tomorrow. I don't know. Actually, I'm tired. I had the worst sleep, guys. I've been sleeping so bad. I was gonna say I was gonna dye my hair tonight, but I think I'm gonna end up passing out at 10 p.m. Anyways, he was originally supposed to e-transfer me, but he brought cash, unfortunately. I wanted the e-transfer on my bank account so I could use it for Lyft money, but I'm working tomorrow and Friday morning, and my appointment's not till Friday at 6, so... And I get paid for my Lyft tomorrow, so I guess it's not that bad. But anyways, he was freaking annoying. And then, since he was milking the whole session, he kept getting sweaty, and his hands were all clammy and sweaty, and he was dripping in sweat, and he started to stink, and he stunk up the room, and Anyways, I'm going to shower, because...
It's disgusting. I will tell you something. Me, my life. I've had a pretty active sexual life. No shit. No, I never hid that from you. Not lately. Not in the past 5 years, but before, yes. I had also disgusting stories, but I would never be able to talk about them like she did. Did I think about these thoughts? Yes, that's why I like her. That's why she fascinates me. because there's so many things that she says. I'm like, yeah, I cannot believe you dare to say what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay. It's Thursday. Sorry. I had hair in my mouth. It's Thursday, 7:19. I have somebody coming at 7:48. I kind of have to do number 2, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that and then shower and everything. So yeah,
It's not normal.
my nails are kind of like they're growing out pretty fast. I'm probably just gonna go with the French tip when I get them redone. The charm like gets stuck in my hair and everything, and it's really annoying. Okay, I'll be back when he's here. I literally forgot to update you guys when he left. Okay, so he was just some tall, dark-skinned man. DMX was like he had on sandals, and DMX was bringing on his feet and freaking like bothering his feet or whatever. It was just a normal session, to be honest, except for the fact that he was like massaging my shoulders while I was, and it was grinding my gears, so I started to like bite down a little bit so that he would stop. I just don't know. I don't like when guys do all that extra shit. Like, why are you rubbing my shoulders? Why are you massaging me? Like, just chill, just vibe. I don't know if I'm gonna repost.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really in the mood, but I'm also not doing anything. So
I remember when I was having this careless, sexy time. That some men would they would do something. It's like, you're putting too much effort, and I appreciate it, but you're making it worse. Just don't try so hard. It's gonna be. I don't know, but she's right. I can really, but she's talking as a prostitute. That's the thing. I'm not talking as a prostitute. I'm just talking from personal experience. And there was times I was like to the guy, no, stop it. Whatever you're doing, just stop it.
and then I kissed him, and then he said that he's coming at 9. So I don't know. I think that it's for like hoodman vibe guy, but yeah. So I'm so excited to spend an hour with him sitting in silence because both of us are really awkward. So yeah. I just shat and washed my ass. So this hair is so long, guys. Like literally, even when I put it up,
This
it
is
goes
not
past my
normal
ass.
for.
And
Do you
I'm
find it normal for a woman to speak like this? It's not normal. Not even to your best friend, you speak like that. I just shat and washed my ass. She does this on purpose for views. I believe that.
in love, like wavy hair was the right choice. So if you said wavy hair, if you voted wavy hair, bless your soul, because yeah. Okay, he's finally fucking here. He's 20 minutes late. Let's find out who it is. Which regular is it? And how annoying is he on a scale of 1 to 10? He literally said he was here at 9:18 and it's now 9:24. So I just messaged him and said, okay, guess you're not coming. Because if he's not coming, I need to post and make money. Like, what the fuck? He's able to piss me off. Like, it does not take 6 minutes now. No, 7 minutes now to get upstairs. Be fucking for real. Bye. What the fuck? He just said he's here. It's been 10 minutes.
I also don't understand how these, like your mama also said, he's right. How do these women, just accept people in their house? Like, they're not afraid. Any maniac can come in your house, literally. I would be afraid. I don't know how they do it. I have no idea. It's crazy, man.
What the fuck took you so long to fuck?
I wouldn't trust anyone anymore these days.
It was the hoodman guy.
Crazy. I don't know.
Which I'm starting to think he's not a hoodman. Starting to think he's not a hoodman. I think he just like gives one. I don't know. But anyways, he was looking kind of cute tonight. Not the point. So we stayed for an hour, and we actually kind of talked this time. Like, it wasn't as awkward as it usually is, which is good. He did almost milk the whole hour. He stayed for like 40 minutes. So he also I don't remember. don't think there was anything off really. Oh, he said he made a weird comment. He was like, "I could live in your mouth." I just kind of giggled it off. And then when he was leaving, he was like, he stopped and then he looked at the door and he goes, "Can you get it for me?" And I got all sketched out, like thinking there was someone on the other end of the door. So I looked at the people.
I can live
And I
in
was
your
like,
mouth.
"Why?" He was like, "Because it's your house." What the hell? Kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah, and then he made me put on Future music while we banged. But yeah, I tried posting and it's dry, so I'm probably gonna post again at like 1 a.m. maybe. I'm hungry. All I had today was an Oreo cake stir, so. But I don't know what to have. I'm really tempted to order food, but I need to stop ordering food, so like. I don't know. What do I do? I have a Lunchable. I wonder when it expires. July 4th. Okay, we're gonna have a Lunchable for dinner. Oh, I gotta put water in my Stanley. Damn it, stop biting me. You did find something in my closet that's like slutty, but not too slutty. So I want to take a picture. Not tonight, but probably tomorrow. I kind of want to do my makeup too, maybe. I really need new pics and videos, and I haven't like gotten a good pic and since like my birthday, I feel. So, but I need something slutty. Like I need something that shows my boobies, but it needs to not be too slutty that it can't be posted on social media. So, what do I do? I don't know.
You can see that's why I have such relatability to her. You can see that she's a nice girl, decent. She knows right from wrong to not abuse people. But you can see that she has no friend, that she doesn't know who to ask. It's sad. It's relatably sad. That's why I like watching her.
I can't think of a shirt that I haven't already worn in pictures.
I don't think she had much of a childhood, let's be like that. I think she had to grow up pretty fast. She didn't have a lot of time to play with dolls.
But I have so many clothes. Maybe I should order something new. But then it won't come until like a week, and then it'll be like my lashes won't be as fresh and everything. All right, well, I'm gonna go eat my Lunchable and watch Grace.
Comfortable.
Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. on Sunday. I didn't work yesterday. Well, I posted, but I didn't really get anything. I got a couple texts from either people asking for stuff that I don't do, or people that just like, I don't know, gave me the wrong vibe, so I didn't want them to come. But yeah, it's 1:30 on Sunday. It's been kind of slow. I'm gonna repost at 3 a.m. and then we'll see what's happening. It's the long weekend though, so I'm not really worried. I did my makeup last night. I took it off though because I just don't really like makeup. I don't like wearing it. That's really irrelevant. Anyways, I think I want to film and get ready with me next week and do my makey poo. Anybody cares? Okay, I'll be back when I have some. Bye. Guys, I don't know what the cause of migraines are, but I had one last night that was so bad. And now this morning when I was on live, I started to get like blurry, like a spot in my vision. It was just like all blurry and like weird.
Saji grew up very quickly. I have to tell you. For her age, she's much more developed than most of the people. Like, compare her to Rosie. Rosie is pathetic next to Saji. Oh my God! In the same sentence, Saji's name should not be mentioned with Rosie. I'm already ashamed that I made that. Rosie is not worth to be put in the same sentence as Saji. Such a loser Rosie is compared to her.
And like someone in my live was like, "Oh, that usually happens to me, and then I get a migraine after," and I didn't think anything of it. Anyways, mind you, I get off live, and I get a migraine after. And I've literally had this migraine. When did I get off live? For 4 hours now. And then I thought I had like the stomach flu, or like, I'm getting to the point soon, I promise. I thought I had the stomach flu or like food poisoning or something, because like I was so nauseous too. I'm still feeling like I still have the migraine. Like my head still hurts, but the nausea part like gone. But I took 4
Take
Pepto,
quarantine like your
2
disguise.
Gravol, 3 Advil. Nothing worked. I feel like the stomach issue just resolved itself because I just ate and I guess that helped. But I still have the headache. Anyways, my point is I have a nail appointment at 12:15. I honestly typed out and deleted the message to my nail lady saying like I don't think I can come, like I don't have like I can just with ratchet.
That's not interesting in the nail part.
But yeah, anyways, my point is I don't know what the hell to do. Do I go or do I stay home? Like I don't know. Like I really don't want to my head hurts so bad. Like nothing is fixing this. But like Monday, waiting till Monday, and I have to work this weekend, so it's like I'm gonna have grown out ass nails all weekend. Anxiety. Oh yeah, heading there now. It's like right by my building. I just. If I die. Bye. If I die, I need everyone to wear pink at my funeral and to serve tacos and tequila, please.
Look at her.
Just go.
Look at her. She's not small, but she's not that bad. Whatever. She's overweight. And she's still pretty. And she's not a burden on anyone. And she manages herself in her life. So give her that. I respect her so much for that. She's not a burden to anyone, and I respect her so much for that. Independent woman at her age. After all her hardships.
Daddy, you're so fat.
You can see all the hardships on her body alone, the tattoos and everything. All her body's already showing the hardships she had in all her life.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. No, can you go home? Do you feel that? No. We have to go home. No, I'm okay, it's currently, I guess this makes it day 2. I don't know. Is day 1 like the day after your piercing, or is day 1 like the day of your piercing? Anyways, woke up, no pain, no nothing. Like I'm literally like not in pain at all. Like it's just like swollen and bruised.
I don't know why she did it. Sachi, why did you feel the need to do that? Do you like looking at it? You don't even look at your own tongue. Why would you feel the need? Why does a person at this age feel the need to do this? It doesn't make it look better. It's in your mouth. You cannot see it. Why do you do it at that age? It's really a question of mine. I want it.
The clip that I have after getting it pierced, there's like blood on my tongue, so I don't know if I'm gonna add it. I don't know if YouTube's rules surrounding blood, but yeah, my lashes kind of need a fill. I have a fill on Friday. It's Sunday, but whatever. Yeah. I tried to eat last night. I know, way too early to try to eat, but I was trying to eat mac and cheese. It feels so weird to like chew.
Why did she do this? Why did she do this?
On your tongue, like it feels like there's something like it feels like something I need to like swallow. Like it's like something sitting on your tongue. Like I don't know how to explain it. It just feels mad uncomfortable to try to eat. And then when I did try to eat, I kept biting, and I'm really scared the balls are gonna come off. Cause yeah, I'm waiting for like the swelling to go on and everything before I try to tighten them. So, but I really like it. I feel like when I like have my makeup done and like hair and stuff, maybe like it'll all come together. I also just ordered glasses. Fake designer glasses off GHgate because I fucking can, and I'm not about to spend thousands and thousands of dollars. So, and I'm not about to sit here and tell y'all and be like, "Oh, I just bought designer glasses." No, these are fake, babe. My other ones, they weren't fake. These, 100% fake. I have no shame. I do not give a fuck. I love the look of them, so fuck it. I'll just get the fake ones. But yeah, I'm waiting for those to come in, and then I'm gonna get my prescription put in them. I'm excited though. I'll show you guys what I got actually. Cause why not? Why not? I almost got scammed on Etsy. Someone on Etsy
Etsy?
is reselling the same ones off DHgate. They're $10 on DHgate. Someone was reselling them on Etsy for 270 something, and I almost fell for it until my friend
She's
was
not
like,
interested
"Look
in
on
your pain until
DHgate."
she heals. I
I was
agree.
like, hold on.
But imagine she's not even 30 years old. Imagine so young and to be so grown up already. She really didn't have any privilege to have childhood. She had to be already thinking like grown up at age 16. Me also. I'm not any exception. So I know that's why I can relate, because I know how hard it is at 16. That like fuck man. Imagine me, her parents she didn't have, her mom was passed away and her dad was not rich. I came from a wealthy family and I knew that I couldn't ask my parents for any money because they were assholes. No point. Because the thing is, like, you'd think, why? Because my parents would tell me, you can make it on your own, They want to see me, like my dad, how I was taught to swim. I was thrown in the water and my dad say, swim. That's how I learned to swim, through trauma. That's why I also don't drive cars, because the same way my dad did it to me. Put me in the car, now drive, on the highway. Insane, just insane people, man. I didn't have a nice childhood. I had a pretty childhood, but my parents were fucked in the head, man. Really fucked in the head. I had really fucked up parents. They were on cocaine, man. They really did not think about anything. To throw a kid into the pool when it's like a small and to just say swim, it's not normal. And then to think that the child is not going to be traumatized, fuck off. To tell your kid, the child catches the mother crying and goes, why are you crying, mom? And the mom says, because your dad is sleeping with another woman. And then you go to the dad and you say, Dad, why are you sleeping with another woman? Mom is crying. And she's so beautiful. And the dad says, yeah, but she doesn't want to take it in the asshole. And I want to do it in the asshole. What's the child meant to do with that answer?
I'm trying to find the email. Oh, yeah, they didn't allow recording or photos in their thing. So otherwise I would have recorded me getting it pierced, which also probably would have been a bad idea since I had a huge panic attack. Like, not a huge panic attack, but I did have like a panic attack-ish. So okay, so I got, wait, where are the ones that I got? DHK. Look, 237 on Etsy. I got these ones. Hold on. I got, well, crooked. 1 second. Why does it look crooked?
It's so silly. Why did she do this? I'm annoyed with her that she did this. It's not nice. I'm annoyed. It's not necessary, but if she likes it, I guess it's her body, you know what I mean? Well, who sees it? Nobody sees it. It's in your mouth. It's in your mouth. Nobody sees it. Are you stupid?
Look crooked to you?
Nobody sees
It's looking
it.
crooked right now. I don't know why. That's so weird. I don't know if it's like off
How
balance or something.
stupid are you, man? Nobody sees it. Nobody sees it now because you're putting in the camera.
Anyways, okay, so I'm going to tell you guys my experience getting this done. So the pain getting it done. Oh, I got my nails done finally yesterday.
Today I have to go to sleep early and tomorrow I have to wake up and work again.
Focus.
I'm doing well with my work.
Okay.
I'm so proud of myself, guys.
So the pain getting it done, 3
I'm
out
so
of 10.
proud of
Didn't
myself.
hurt.
I can't wait to share some shit.
My stupid self, I don't know if this contributes to why I had a panic attack, but I was searching up all the things that could go wrong before getting it done.
I can't wait. And when I earn,
okay, so whatever. I had anxiety before getting it done.
I can't wait when I earn money that I can also send super chats to the people I believe that they're worth it. And for me, it's not to send the money. It's for me, I believe, I invite for a dinner, a lunch, and even if we don't have the time, I invite you for a dinner. Like that, I believe that's okay to send like a super chat, to always throw money like that just to say something is stupid, But out of, like to make it, something that is normal, like it makes sense.
And I like was really scared to get it done, whatever. Like I don't know, I was just scared I was gonna die from like getting it pierced. So I went in, There's
Can't
no
wait
photos
to
or videos allowed. Like they have a sign on the door,
well that
like on
were
the
good
room
to
before
me.
you go in.
Let's
Like
put it
I
like
don't even think my
that.
friend was allowed to come in with me,
Everybody's
but
gonna see and they're gonna
so
hate
she puts it
themselves.
through.
That
I'm like
they're
I'm like
gonna
I'm like
hate
anxious the whole time, like leading up
themselves
to
that
it. She
they
puts
were
it
not
through.
good with me. They're gonna remember and they're gonna hate themselves. And then I'm gonna be to them like, well, why? Were you not nice? Did you not believe that I'm gonna get somewhere? You saw. You followed me for 5 years, or you recorded me for 2.5 years. Did you not see my development and how I evolved? Like, what were you expecting? Did you think if you saw my development and evolution, then you should have known that to take an example of me, or be my friend, be on my side, not be against me? What were you thinking? People are so dumb, so dumb. They cannot. Let's not go too complex.
And then like almost immediately after she gets the jewelry in, I literally feel like I am going to pass out. Like I started freaking out. I started panicking. I called out for my friend. My friend had to come. The piercing lady thought that like I was gonna pass out and that I was dizzy or something, and I was trying to explain to her that it was anxiety,
So
like
yeah,
not like I'm
why are you
not gonna
getting
pass out, I'm not
piercings at
dizzy,
your
but she was
age?
trying to like hold me up, and then she was telling my friend to like hold me in. They're giving me water and stuff, and like I'm like taking
Giving
another
you water,
clonazepam,
it's
and
a
I'm just
tragedy.
like
Piercing tragedy. Bee Gees. Tragedy. Na 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 na. It's tragedy. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Tragedy.
the piercing was 120. I originally wanted snake eyes, but like the snake eyes is at the tip of your tongue and it like sits like right behind your teeth, and like it can like crack your teeth or whatever. So I decided to go with this one. And then I like after realized after doing research that they're both like really risky piercings, but whatever. Anyways, I just decided to go with it.
Stop with your piercings.
But yeah, anyway, so I had the little panic
Less is
attack or whatever.
more.
I had to sit down in the waiting room for a bit. I drank some water.
Saji, I'll write you an email. She also has many emails from me. Saji, less is more. Less is more.
Then after we left, I literally continued to have like they weren't like full blown panic attacks, but they were definitely panic attacks. Like I have not felt that much anxiety like in so long. Like, but yeah, I had like 5 more.
My roommate is not home.
We're literally like out.
It is so pleasant. I tell you one thing. Do you remember that today I made the paprika chicken in the morning? Why did I make it? Because the guy cannot take it, guys. He's so nervous, and I knew that the man has to eat. This is the thing. If you want to calm a man down, you gotta give him food or sex, which I'm not giving any sex. Fuck, man, I'm not fucking something like that. No way. I'm so proud of myself, that I have now some class in myself, and Steve, my husband, taught me, to value things. Lovely Steve. He's doing fine. Yeah, but yeah, he's gone. Goran is gone. And he was nervous and all that. And today I cooked in the morning. I made the paprikash video with the chicken. And he ate and he was happy the whole day, man. He was happy the whole day. And I was like, fuck, man, at least, peace. He's not running around. Because the guy's hungry. He's like, boom, 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 up, down, boom, boom, up, down, boom, boom, up, down. From the hunger. Today was peace.
In public, like going around to winners and
I cooked
everything,
for
and
the
like I'm
team.
just like casually just like having panic attack after panic attack, and like my friend's just like I don't know what to do. And like she's really sweet about those. She like went and got me water. We went for Frosters, whatever. Like yeah, we were just But yeah, day 3. So yesterday, I woke up with a bit of pain. Day 2 there was no pain. Like it was like I don't know. The piercing itself was like a 3 out of 10. Day 1 was like a 3 out of 10. Day 3 was like a 4 or 5 out of 10. Right now it's painful, but I decided to order food last night and try to eat. Wasn't a good idea. It was too early for me to try to eat, but I kept like accidentally biting the piercing, and like trying to eat with this piercing is like so annoying because it's like it feels like there's I don't know, I already explained this before, but it's like it just feels like there's just like food stuck on my tongue, or like there's something stuck on my tongue, and like I don't know, and like stuff keeps getting caught on it.
I don't know why she did it, but whatever. Let's move on. Okay, Sag. We had fun with you. We liked your sexy stories, how the guy was looking at himself in the mirror. And I have had mirror experiences, a few, but not much. Me, I don't like to look at myself. I don't know. Like this, I told you, there's people they like to look at themselves on camera. I don't like to look at myself, guys. I hate it. I hate myself. I really do. It's because of my parents so being critical. So when I see myself, I just think that what my parents would be seeing, and my parents would be like, "Oh my God," you know. So I see myself from my parents' perspective when looking at myself. So therefore, I don't want to look at myself because I'm very critical from their perspective. Okay. Tragedy. Na, 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 it's tragedy. Oh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Tragedy.
Yeah.
It's fascinating to me, and I love it. I love that you don't.
You guys are annoyed that me and Lily and Empho and other people, lots of other people.
You're annoyed. Do you hear how she talks, man? Hey, Katya, you make me want to vomit. You're such a cheap hoe, man. You're annoyed. You're annoyed. She just has some influence, and she knows that it's the power of the influence. And this is, politics. All I gotta say is politics. How is Donald Trump the president? How is Hecate in this pop the same shit? It is a perfect example I'm giving you guys. Trump and Hecate, perfect. Morons following morons.
We're actually real ass bitches, and we don't have to
Real
deal with
ass
this shit.
bitches.
And you guys are the
Real
ones that
ass
really sound insecure
bitches.
about
How are you
friends.
real ass bitches? We don't even. Who are you real ass bitches? Who are you referring to? You're not long in girl world, Hecate. Yeah, you do your research, but you do your research from I don't know so many years and information that is wrong. There's so many lies. You were not there. Just because you do research doesn't mean you were not there. You want to be a part of something, but you're not. Just because you got the power and the word, like Trump, doesn't make you anything. It makes you just like Trump, for me, in my perspective. With your stupid ass laughter.
Okay,
Cackling.
this is a little weird. I don't even know what's
Cackling duck.
happening right now.
Have to put yourself in this like pigeonholed place to be a friend with somebody, you know.
You don't.
But that's just that is what it is. Anyways, sorry.
And I think okay. So I think a lot of people that like are, I'm going to call myself, I'm a chronically online person. Whoever might be also that's listening to this. And it could be because we're neurodivergent or whatever. We just find more interest in this world versus whatever else, other world, right? I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not embarrassed of it. But the friendships, the way everything works is different because it's like elective. Like, the value in it is how much you put on it. So if you make this internet thing your whole life, it could ruin your life. It can make people end their life. It could ruin everything. But
that's what, for me,
like maybe PG, who just got locked up because someone sent her a letter or some shit. Yeah,
internet was my life.
I want to check something. We're going back to this. Let's look at how beautiful this lady is. She's really pretty today.
Anyway. Hi, oh hell no. Thanks for hanging. Okay, let's get back to.
Nice hair. She looks very good. Gotta give her that. You cannot say anything. Gotta give her that. She looks very, very good. Wait, let it come on the screen. I can see it's not. Can
So maybe you'll definitely something. Yes, I will.
He shushed her.
Like, Lucas, I've never seen that movie. Tell yourself,
yeah.
Oh my god.
People were giving Foodie Beauty a hard time because she took a kitten, whatever. But it was nice. I liked it. But Foodie Beauty went off at Breezy, and I had it time stamped. But the thing is that because it was live, I don't have the right time. But Foodie Beauty went off at Breezy. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Oh my god, I had that prepared.
How many?
I have it prepared. I know I had it prepared. Listen. I have it still here. What the fuck? What? Austria said, what the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm from the hood. And what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Moron. Listen here. She's yelling at Breezy. You can hear it. Listen.
Wanda! I have adopted cats from the U.S. Thank you so much, Wanda. You're so nice.
Listen.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do our best for Blanket. We'll have to find a way, I guess.
She took a kitten from the street. Now she has 2 cats. Hide at groceries. She has Julia and Romeo.
You always say you're starving. It's literally. Have you heard the word figurative?
Have you heard the word figurative?
You guys take
Listen. And now she's gonna yell at Breezy. Hold on.
You amplify it and make it something.
Listen. And whatever, she took home a stray. Be happy, boobies. Isn't that good that she took home stray? She did give a home to some stray. Think of it like that. What is wrong with you? You freak.
Breezy, stop clutching your pearls. Remember you used
Breezy.
to care for animals.
Listen.
Breezy, you lost your daughter to a bottle of booze.
Yeah, Breezy, you lost your daughter to a bottle of booze.
People take care of anything.
You should not think about.
Your big Jay Leno fucking mouth.
Shut your big Jay Leno mouth. Your Jay Leno mouth.
Yeah. Criminal record.
Miss Criminal Record.
My child to the bottle. How about you shut up and get off my ass?
Shut up.
You have no life.
You have no life, Breezy.
You get what? 1,000 views per video?
Get what? 1,000 views per video? What? Seriously.
I
can't stand.
Get lost.
Get lost.
She cannot travel anywhere unless maybe tourists.
No, it depends. It depends on a lot of things.
She cannot live inside.
She cannot do anything, Sana. Breezy cannot do shit. I'm so glad that I had this Breezy rage.
People with criminal records,
yeah, you have criminal records. You beat up your own grandfather, Breezy. You beat up your own grandpa, Breezy. Moron.
Choose one direction.
Doesn't it stress you guys out to watch them drive in Kuwait? People, that was like completely illegal what they just said. They were both in the same lane. This shit is crazy. Hi, Hound Lover. You said ignore the haters. I'm not worried if people hate me on here. Like, that's not my concern. My concern is people are going to do some shit to where my family lives. Like, I know that sounds insane, but these people are crazy as hell out here. Like, oh, the kitten's laying on my arm. These people are crazy as hell. I don't know why they don't have nothing better to do, but people will dox your whole life. I think they did it to Farah. Come here, little baby. I wish I could turn my camera down.
And they want to see other people suffer. That's the issue. And they have too much free time and they want to do mean stuff.
Will you sit here?
Mermaid. 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 How are you doing, mermaid? Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Are you doing anything mean today or are you being nice, girls? Assholes. Assholes. Andrea, you're also an asshole. I'm just putting in the bunch there. If I have the opportunity, why not? You're fucking freaking an asshole.
You sit here, cat.
I just please don't let me die before I get to eat this delicious meal. Hey, the food was 5 kg and a half for for 15 pieces. And that would be 25 Canadian, maybe 20.
I want to give a shout out to Angelo. I want to give shout out to Craig. Craig, I've not seen you around. I hope that you're doing well. And Sandra, what are you doing, Sandra? You're not making a live stream and we're waiting for you. I like groceries is busy. Aggie was around. Anita around all the time. Yeah, I'm really appreciative to my friends.
US.
Thank you, Hound Lover.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
20 potato chips.
She's pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You told them to make them not crunchy, Shway?
Yeah.
It's a grocery place. There goes. Not fast food, but
I miss my cat. I miss my Chinta so much, guys. It's hard for me, but it is what it is. This is life. I gotta be tough, you know. You have to be strong. You have to move on and be strong. I can't live according to a cat or to my dogs. It's not possible, but it's hard.
Janie said, I'm mad for Farrah and only had to hide one person since getting the roast. But yeah, she gets some hate recently. I think Kiwi Farms just exposed. She messaged me on Instagram and was like, yeah, Kiwi Farms doxed me. And I was like, yeah, they got me too, girl. It's crazy. Are you tired?
Syrian restaurant. What will peace, will peace? What's Yardbird? Babe, this is where we got the shy. See?
I know. We bought the juice here before $4.
We got it, not a juice, we got a coffee.
She's so cute.
Nice coffee.
Yes. This Jamaica closes early.
Yeah, it's not the main thing.
We have to eat under the umbrella. Oops. And there's cats, so we can give them some.
Go to this. Yeah. This. Garlic bread. Garlic bread is interesting. Let's dissect what he's going to say. Garlic bread! Garlic bread! How are you doing, garlic bread? What have you done lately? What have you done lately? Loser. Let's listen.
Commentary for you. This one. What is going on, guys?
What's going
Welcome
on, guys?
back.
With us, the same, and you? Probably the same, too. I've done a lot in my day-to-day.
For you. This one is going to upset a lot of people, and I just want to get out in front of it and say I personally believe that's what Chantal wants. She wants frustration. She wants engagement. She wants people to watch her, even if they don't like her. And this was simply a catalyst for that to take place. The pushback from this was immense, more than probably anything that's ever happened. Even Tippy was in her chat sending her money to not do this.
But I also think a lot of people don't understand me too. So I can relate very well. Not everybody can be understood.
It's important that we take a moment and we understand.
You're a good person, 100%. I know that. And everybody should know that as well. You have 0% of bad seed in you. Just like purple glitter. Purple glitter is confused, I think.
Where Chantal is in
but I'm not comparing you to purple glitter. I'm just saying that people that are misunderstood but don't have any bad blood in them. This is what I'm getting at.
Of her channel. For years, she has leveraged food as the basis for her content. Now, she's had videos taken down in the past. She had a video taken down yesterday. I think that's very fresh, not only in her mind, but in Salah's mind. And I feel like they both set out today knowing they had to do something other than have her eat copious amounts of food to generate revenue. They also had to do something that was going to be able to have them ask for donations still, because clearly we do know Chantal has had issues, at least by her coming online and asking, going out to the restaurant she wants, getting specific food she likes, and was using PayPal in order to accommodate that. So ultimately that brings us here. And some people may object to this, but I will say this was a kitten, right? This was no different than any other kitten you've ever seen. They're all kittens. They're all adorable. Okay. Nothing specifically with the kitten she took today, which is what happened. They went out sitting down to eat. A number of cats, as they always do, approached, and Chantal elects that she is going to take one of them back. As I said, There is nothing specific that you look at this kitten and you say, hey, that has to be the kitten we're going to take. It doesn't have any distinctive markings. It certainly was not critically ill, as Chantal led everyone to believe in the beginning. And you can clearly tell, as Chantal carried away, almost in heartbreaking fashion, the cat did not want to go with Chantal. Okay, this is certainly what a lot of people claim took place with Julia. I will say, they're very comfortable taking a stray animal off the streets and bringing it into their home. I don't know that everyone.
Thank you so much, Capone. I checked now and I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I will make a stream in your honor. We will go get something nice to eat. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. It's raining outside. Goran is outside and I'm still alone at home. It's nice to be alone, but I cannot kick the guy out. Let's see, tomorrow he says he's gonna go look at the apartment. Let's put it like that. But it's raining outside, so I feel bad, I'm a human being. I don't want anyone outside in the rain.
Particularly if you have pets, would be willing to do that. I'd also like to take just a brief detour down memory lane. If you recall, when they first got hamsters, they got two, and
not
those
everybody
hamsters were not meant to be together. Ultimately, one of them had to be returned to the store, and of course, Harry has passed, I guess, probably been about 4 or 5 months ago. All of that to say, every step along the way, we know that Chantal has been ill-equipped to care for herself, if not animals, and Salah, other than Julia, from what we understand, never had pets before. Now, once they have this cat corralled into their truck, they do bicker and argue a lot. Said again,
they argue and bicker a lot. It's a stressy moment, but in the end, they did something good, whatever. Whether you have one cat, Julia, and then now they take the second cat, is it responsible? Not really. But can they do it? Yes. And if they both decide to do it, why not? Why not? You don't got to make such a big deal about it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to take a stray animal and give it a home. You cannot turn that into something bad. You cannot turn that into something bad at all. You took a cat from a hazardous life situation and gave it some comfort. You cannot turn that into something bad, but people are going to do and what they want and turn it into something bad no matter what, because it's
how persistent and annoying Chantal can be. She basically pouts and demands until Salah gives in. They then decide that the best thing they can do is drive over to a vet, which I will say is not that bad of an idea. And while they're at the vet, the chat is kind of expressing to Chantal some concerns they have. Julia, for example, not using the litter box. She says, well, you don't understand. I found a small clump of hidden pee that was in the bottom of the box, and it's out now. Everything's fine. I didn't mention anything until you brought it up. I would have never thought to say it. Again, I think a lot of people see right through that as being, if not a lie, at least disingenuous. She also continually refers to this as adoption. She then tries to say, well, this is them just taking the cat off the street and getting it fixed up. Naturally, there's a lot of talk about BB.
Thank you again so much, Capones. I really appreciate this. It's really nice. It's really nice when somebody invites you, because I don't get a lot of invitations. And it's nice. What can I say? Why should I not express my thankfulness? If you don't get a lot of, attention in your life, it's normal that you're grateful.
Jay, and Chantal just responds,
you see my life
everyone is stupid. No one cares for animals.
All my life, every day. I don't hide anything from you. I don't get a lot of attention from anybody. So it's nice when I get something. And I think that I am a nice person, that I should get some attention. So now and then, I know that people hate me, but you see, there's people like Capone that do not hate me. And they're like, hey, I want to give you some attention. I want to invite you for a drink. And that's normal, because I do the same. I also invite people that I care for a drink or something.
If we cared about animals, we would support her doing this. And she goes on again about how she's going to get Julia shipped. She's going to get this kitten shipped. Someone can watch them when she travels, citing that they only have good intentions. And this has been a talking point. Even to Chantal, this has been a talking point of how pets made her traveling more difficult, and how she planned on perhaps taking them with her on the next trip. She says that when they get home, they're going to isolate the kitten. She laughs at all the haters, and there were many of them saying, listen, we're going to call the authorities. She says that she's going to pay and then ask people to donate money, and then again reiterates this is adoption. Chantal, this is not adoption. This is you walking out into the street, picking up a stray animal and taking it home. Right? That is not the same as what most people would define as.
What have you done lately, garlic bread, you piece of shit? I'm tired of your crap, man. You criticizing. She did nothing. She's just overweight, living in Kuwait with her husband. Whether it's real or not, we don't care. She took a stray cat, and now you're gonna make a drama out of this. What have you done lately good? What have you done lately good? Have you apologized to Breezy? Have you apologized? Have you fucking apologized to Breezy? I swear to God, I want to punch you in the face. What you did to Breezy. You humiliated her. Fuck you, you little ginger freak. You ginger dwarf. Go and lick Bridget's pussy. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Pet adoption, which is going to a store where maybe even there's a shelter, you have a surplus of pets, and if you haven't watched, I did a whole video on this where there are tons of excess pets in Kuwait. There are places she could have went that are very reputable, that could have helped her get a kitten that met all of her requirements. She could have, no pun intended, had the pick of the litter.
No pun intended. Garlic bread. You should not be making any puns with your shortness in your height. That alone is a pun on its own. Puns are shortened jokes. Well, you're no pun. You're no good pun at all.
Chantal, of course, wants to talk about how she can't have kids. This is the best thing. This is like having a baby. And they kind of joke, but I think also we're serious in saying whoever donates the most will have it named after them. She jokes and laughs that this, broke the foodieverse. And then, of course, immediately says, there's my PayPal if you want to help.
Capone Boxer, I love you. Capone says to Sahid, I have slept with many men from Pakistan. Yay. Yay. I love you, Pakistani man. Capone, I love you too. This is exactly the right things to talk about. This is exactly, you are exactly my type of friend, Capone. This is why me and you, we get along. We have exactly the right topics. Let's just skip all of this. Let's talk about, the men in Pakistan. Well, me, from my experience, I'm just joking, but I love you, Capone. Sahid, party time. I'm so happy that you're around.
I think in part, getting back to my original point, for her to even have that thought process, right? For her to say, oh, this is broke the foodieverse. That tells me.
Garlics just want to have fun.
This is something she did.
Oh my God, I hate you that you
this
made
is something
this
that
joke.
she
I hate
sat
it
out
that
to
it was
do.
you that made the joke. I'm not going to say your name. I'm not going to do it. But that was a good joke. That was so fantastic. That was fantastic. Whatever. I'm not going to mention your name. You pissed me off. You're so annoying. You annoy me when you see the truth because you're not stupid, but you don't want to see the truth because just you think that you have some advantage with that gang, and you don't have an advantage. It's just temporary. You feel cool. It's like, like in high school, boobies. And they're not your friends. And you got to, they're not your friends. Nobody in this girl world is your friend.
She thought about doing.
You
That's
don't
why.
stick up for anybody. Stick up just for yourself. In the end of the day, and more, I don't want to say.
Lau was there. If she went out by herself, quite frankly, I don't think she can do this. I mean, she struggles to drive. How is she going to hold a kitten and drive? She then tries to say,
drive? How is she going to hold a kitten and drive? This is his problem. Oh my God, Gorlick. How are you going to manage to? I don't even know what to say to you because you don't do anything in your life. At least she has a kitten. At least she's driving. What are you doing? He's so idiotic. Really, the things that he says is just too much.
The cat was on its own. The vet basically says the cat is about 2 months, probably not old enough to have left its mother. They learn that it is a male cat and has some form of deformity, some form of infection. The only thing we're really told is that it's going to cost, quote, lots of money. I hate to be facetious here, but I wonder if we're ever going to see a full write-up from that vet the same way we have from FFG and BBJ.
FFG.
I will say also she was probably the most vile she's ever been during this interview. I mean, she was basically mocking them, demanding to be reported. So
this is where you become disgusting, that you're an asshole of a person and, like a creep as it is. But that you become so disgusting to talk about FFG being a good person. You know that she's not. You're just really gross, man. You lick also the asshole of, like Hitler. And I'm not, and you're like, oh my God, yeah, I said the name. I believe that Gorlick would lick the asshole of Hitler if Gorlick would have any benefit from the guy. No shit. Because he licks everybody's asshole. He has no morals, no principles, nothing. Gorlick has nothing in his blood. Nothing. Nothing. Gorlick has nothing. Gorlick would be the perfect man for my mother. Gorlick and my mother, they would be perfect for each other. I'm telling you guys. I'm even thinking maybe to write even Gorlick my mom's details. I'm not joking with you. We can do this email right now. Because I think that Gorlick would be like, hey, maybe I can get some shit on Bali, like, and make some videos. And I'd be like, I don't care. I want my mom to be happy and I want you to be happy. If you guys are happy, you can talk whatever shit you want about me. We should think about this. Should I send my mom's details to Gorlick? I think that my mom would like him.
Adding that they knew people within the apartment complex. They can have as many pets as they want. There's nothing wrong with this. Everyone is stupid. No one knows anything. We're just Islamophobic. And it's also amazing how fast we went from I saved this kitten that was on the street away from its mother, didn't have anything to eat, to, well, now the kitten has a deformity and might not have lasted long to begin with. She, of course, just like with the cat food, promises to show receipts and continues to tell the chat the cat would not.
No, because my mom doesn't exist anymore for me as a mother. I don't consider my mom a mother. She doesn't have the instinct. She has never been a mom. I consider my mom a person that's my family and I know, but I would never consider my mom. I cannot call her even mom anymore. Like the mom part is gone.
Not have made it if not for her being.
Hallo? Regnet draußen.
Mother Teresa for the day. As I said, to me, this was intentional. This was all designed. This was set up to evoke emotions, evoke frustrations, generate interest.
But I have an auntie. My auntie's name is Doina. So, very well. My mom's name is Mirella. My grandmother's name is Giorgetta. Yeah.
All of which will lead to more revenue. Certainly there are going to be people, and she knows this.
I knew about Doina.
And if you recall back to Cuba, she will manipulate you and you will eat it up. She knows no matter how people feel about her, they will always feel compassion for an animal. And that is why she is certain that even people that don't like her will still donate to make sure that this animal.
And you don't want her to get any dollar, do you? What about your dollars?
Is given a better
let's
situation.
Sing the song together.
Now the question arises.
Let's sing that song together. I need dollars, all I need. I need dollars, all I need. Who sang that song? Aloe Black, I think.
Does the money from those donations ever make it to the animal? Because in
oh my God, I said the word black. Everybody's going to be like, but I said it because it's the person's name. And yeah, he is a dark-skinned man. He's a musician. Aloe Black.
The cat food that she asked, or the dog food that she needed to go out and feed the homeless pets. We never really saw that task get completed. We saw Julie eat some of that food. And now, well, one of those strays has made it into Chantal and Salah's apartment. I guess what I would hope for is for that little.
Do you hear him? One of those strays has made it into Chantal and Salah's apartment. One of these terrorists. One of the terrorists have made it into Little Beauty's apartment. It's a stray cat that got picked up and given some shelter. Garlic bread, don't make it something that it is not. You freak. You little leprechaun. You little leprechaun. You leprechaun. Did you find your pot with the gold charms inside? Leprechaun.
Kitten to have the best opportunity it can. Hopefully it can get along with Julia. Hopefully it doesn't tear any furniture up. But I think we all know, if you've ever tried to put two animals together that have never known each other before, that is very much a difficult thing to have happen. Love to know your thoughts on this. I cannot wait to see the top comments on this video, but here are the ones from the...
I cannot wait until you live some life. I cannot wait until you live life, until you do something with your life. I cannot wait. You're pathetic. You're pathetic of patheticness is, already unrelatable. It is psychotic. Was ist mit denn?
Alles nass.
Hat dich Regen getroffen, hm?
Ja, von hinter der U-Bahn. Bis hier, ganze Regen.
Hast du keinen Schirm gehabt? Nein.
Nein, geht nicht. Helfe nicht in dieser Situation.
He got all wet. It's raining outside, I told you. I don't know why he walks. He doesn't take the tram. Bist du hängen da auf diese, dass ich hänge?
Ich muss hier gucken.
Must I say that he is showing himself, like bare? I think this is like a... If you want to ask me, I think that this is a little bit trying to get me to look at something, but maybe I am just, like, I don't want to think too much of myself. Like, how I am. I don't want to get caught up, but, like, I get that you got wet from the weather, and I can imagine it, but what do you want to show me? You want to show me that it's very weird, I have to say. In Kuwait, they have no shelters at all. This is the thing. Leave Foodie Beauty alone. Foodie Beauty got the cat and gave the cat a home. I cannot stand you guys that you blame Foodie Beauty for... You will blame her for anything. I don't even want to talk about this topic anymore. I have to leave now because I have to focus. No, I'm just joking. The thing is that it's really, really awkward. A little bit, but for me, but I can move on. I don't have to be awkward. I don't have to feel awkward.
And has been my life for 20
And when
years.
you add work into
And people don't understand that. And I'm like, this is my life. Like you talking about Veronica, Veronica, you're lying about somebody whose life depends on her. Like my reputation is what my
stop fucking
always has been for
trafficking, you idiot. Why hasn't any of these people said, hey, maybe you shouldn't even talk about this anymore? Because for some reason, what you're saying is not coming across the way you want it to. So maybe don't even... That's what I haven't seen none of y'all say that. She's just sitting up there literally telling on herself. And she's covering me, 4 days? So what, y'all didn't think I was going to cover it? Like, why are they acting like Buddha is in my ear when you guys know anybody covers me, I'm going to cover it? So weird.
From day one until now. And all these times I've done is fucked up my reputation.
I want to show you something, guys. I want to show you something about, how things work and everything. You know how I am. We're all here about books and open stories and all that shit. Hey. Talking about garlic bread and bridge, maybe icy. I can't see. Whatever. What you gonna do that I said her name like that? Check it out. Check this out. Like I told you that they're collaborating and trying one hand washes the other kind of move. Look, with her Girl World True Crime. And she gets the views. 1.3k views. It's very good, 19 hours. That's fantastic. The other one as well, because she's collaborating with who? With Garlic Bread. As you can see, Garlic Bread is there. So them together. Very good, but she only has 7 likes. Isn't it weird? 7 likes only, but so many views. Put that together. Put that together. Put it together in your little brains. Not my people in my chat. The people in the chat here, they don't have little brains. Everybody that hangs around here has big ones. We're all big ones here in all ways. But the ones that have little brains, put it together. 7 likes, but 1.3k views. Collaboration with Garlic Bread. Bravo, Bridge. Bravo. Smart move. Good collaboration. Garlic bread. What are you getting out of it? Are you getting some TTs, pics at least, or something? What are you getting out of it? You gotta get something out of this, right? Right? Or let's see. People, guys, I tell you, people are disgusting, disgusting, and so transparent at the same time. And that's why they hate me, because they can't pick on me. Because in the end, I don't do really anything wrong. I really don't. I don't fuck anyone over. And they hate it. They hate it that I don't. I don't. That I don't do anything wrong. They hate it. They want me to do things wrong.
To a point where now no one trusts me. For what?
You literally said that that it was the N-word scandal. You had lots of people who liked you, and then the N-word scandal happened, and now you're just putting everything. Okay? So, but when nobody liked Buddha and she left, no, that was fine, right? But now when this one is doing the N-word scandal and nobody likes her, it's a big atrocity. Why? Because
nobody liked. Why did nobody like? And why was she liked again? Because you picked her up, Azria? Because nobody else picked her up. Because she was not liked. But you did, Azria. You stink. You stink exactly like the dirty pussy. You know, dirty pussy? That's what Azria is for me. She reminds me of dirty pussy. Honestly.
Fat? Because she's fat? Is that why?
Dirty pussies is always around because they're so stinky that they're there. You know, they stink so strong that they're always around. But they're dirty, you know, they're disgusting. But you can smell them and they're around, those dirty pussies.
Because I bet you if Veronica did not look, if she looked different, y'all wouldn't have this much empathy for her.
He's making me, he knows that I can see the reflection. He's making me kind of show. Why? What did I deserve? I'm not interested. I'm really not interested, dude. I think it's because I cooked for the guy today and he thinks that maybe I don't want anything.
Ew.
I cooked for the dude today because that I saw that he was really agitated and he needed, you know, some cooked food. And I know people and I knew he needed some, and it calmed him down. But I didn't have any kind of, you know, insinuation to this. Not at all. Not at all. I'm glad that you're here.
Why did you fuck with my life like that? Like, just because you don't understand my business and my life doesn't mean that you are right. Right? Like, that's fucking. That's all I can say.
What do you mean no video?
No. Don't say sorry. I'm stepping on you. I'm sorry.
Is there no video?
I have to let it out. I just I like you. I feel comfortable.
Yeah, but you know what, Jessica, you were in here, and the people that you're really upset at, you didn't say anything to.
Yes, you can.
You're over there talking to Veronica about Buddha, but Buddha didn't say a goddamn thing to you in the chat.
Shut up.
You should be talking to all the 72 Ariels. I do believe it might have been scary old interlady. Mumu. That's who you want to talk to. But you're up there with Veronica talking about Buddha. But you don't even know why you didn't like her. Like, come on. Y'all sound like some haters right now.
Comfortable with you. I just want to see your face while I do it. All right. Because I wrote you earlier and I told you, like, I just anyway. Okay, so it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, especially if you make money online, it's real. It's real. Like, it's real life. And I do think
right, exactly. Or like if you hoe, it's real. You know, when someone's saying, "Yeah, I'm helping you," and I'm doing it, and they're literally taking advantage of you. Yeah. What is she doing in Mexico? I don't know.
No, he's been around, small lady.
Hold on, start over, because you just cut off. Like,
small lady, what is wrong with you? I really dislike when people come and they make stupid comments. He's not been around in a long time. I've been living with another dude since a long time. You're so off track. I don't even want to answer you because you don't even know about me. Not even a word for me to answer you. It's like 30 seconds. Bernie's still around.
Okay, so I'm saying, like, if you make money online and it's your job, it's very real, and we have very real connections with each other on here. But and I think it's fucked up, right? For people who spend how many hours a day trolling people, fucking with people on whatever level, and I've done it. I do it, and I've done it, right? Oh, yeah. To be like, oh my God,
that's what I was saying. That's what I said in Azria's chat. I'm like, every one of you bitches in here is a fucking troll. What are you on about? Like, why are you coming after us for doing the same shit you do?
Yeah,
period.
Like, Buddha,
period. You are just as bad as us.
Excuse me, but what have I been saying? What has been the main thing that I've been talking about with this buddy trolling?
Listen,
I've been saying that
Azria is trying to make some kind of sense, but she doesn't make any sense. Azria just using her words these people, they're smart and they know that they can use word salad like garlic bread. They know how to manipulate and everything. They are, talented with that. I am also have also the talent that, and did I abuse it in my younger years? Yes, I did. Do I use it for my sales work? Yes, I do. But I don't abuse it anymore because it bites me in the ass. Whatever you do wrong in life bites you back, guys. I'm telling you from experience. So, but these people have the talent and they use it for doing harm, and that's shitty. They're gonna get bitten in the ass eventually, but whatever, anyways, it's happening as you can see.
That it's psychological warfare. Nudes are being manipulated, coercive control, revenge porn. That is not trolling, and that's not buddy. It's fucked up. That's what I've been focusing on. We all troll. Of course, we all troll. Well, I troll. Like I go into chats where I know the content creator. Like I was in AK's chat the other day. It was fun, right?
Children.
Whatever.
This Azria, Buddha, and all of them are just children. They're over 40 years old. They're all older than me. And they have no life. And this is for them some life. Oh, girl world, like I want to have a channel and I want to talk shit. This is for them a life. And it's pathetic. It's pathetic, and they make themselves obviously, but they show how pathetic they are without realizing it. For me, it's entertaining. Azria is for me like a nobody, like really a nobody. But most of the people are nobodies for me.
But like being like, yeah, we love you. Oh my God, yeah, go queen. Right. And then afterwards,
rambling words in order to be heard and people listening. People like boobies, stupid people like boobies listening and cheering on, cheerleaders. Yeah, yeah. It's so pathetic. They don't even know what they're cheering on. They're not cheering on a funny joke. They're not cheering on a statement. They're just cheering on somebody they admire. That's it. Literally. It's sad.
You're going to go get a bitch locked up. That's not trolling.
Cult. It's called what a cult is all about. And we gotta stick together, whether right or wrong, whether truth comes out or not. We don't analyze anything. We just gotta stick together like a cult. This is called cult.
Everything for 2 years, you're just as bad. Purple glitter.
Hey, Randall,
using,
nice to see you, lovely.
Exaggerated or whatever mental illness to double to fucking try to motherfucking play chess on people. Bad.
Yep.
I will argue.
Why is she bad for recording people for 2 years? So what? Maybe she felt like, damn, I got fucking played, and I'm gonna make sure I see every word people say, and I'm gonna record it. Why did that make her just as bad? I don't get it.
That Val was pretty innocent, but I never called CPS on her. But she was starving her child. Valerie Glenn was starving her fucking child, and somebody
right. Can we be honest about Val? Look,
yes,
we all are super nice to Val.
Val was starving her child because I could have sworn I thought you liked Val.
But people need to understand that Val has a history. Okay, like we are super nice to her in chats now because we want her to be
not okay. But the truth is,
okay, we want her to be okay. The truth is that shit happened and we saw it happen.
Yes, and
so
when it be gone,
people who don't know don't know.
Yes.
So what'd you guys do about it? You buddy trolled her? You trolled her? Like, what's the point? Did you call CAS? What did you do? When you knew and you saw that this child? So what'd you do?
And if you can't make people's children magically disappear. Look how many people have called CPS on like fucking Neg, Sam, Yaba, who knows who else, right? Because like that child was removed because the person is not mentally capable of doing XYZ. And I'm not trying to.
I don't even know anything about Val except that PG and Val hate each other.
Anita says, all that fake yes queen girl power bullshit happens in Apple and Dimple's chats, so I don't know why she casting those stories. Hate that fake shit. Yeah, I know. But people notice it, Anita, that's the thing. I knew that people will notice it. I knew that this cannot go long. Many times they can repeat the same bullshit. It's funny for the moment, and they feel strong for the moment because it's only in their interest, that power rush. And then you repeat, and then everybody kind of gets bored of it. And then where are you going to take that shit? I knew it's going to die out, and they're going to look like losers, which is going on right now. And then JSSICA MESSICA is back, and I'm glad that JSSICA MESSICA is back. I'm glad for this. I really am. Because JSSICA MESSICA has morals, even though a lot of, hey, let me say it like this. JSSICA MESSICA is also fucked around. I'm not going to say that she's an angel. Nah, she's not an angel. But she learned and she applied her learnings. and she has morals and ethics and integrity. And I put my hand in fire for that. I also told that to Monty and to her. She's, yeah, she has bad tendencies, but I put my hand in fire that she has also character at the end of the day. And I'm glad that I always said that. And there you go.
And that she was lied to for a year and someone procured nudes. That's the only thing I know. Actually, Ariel pretended to be someone named Jay, I think. Now, I'm presuming you guys think that that's acceptable because she was a bad mother instead of just calling CAS. Is that like, I don't get it.
I used to like Asiria, but the SGM traffic, yeah, it was too stupid. Hazelnut, there you saw that Asiria just gets lost. She doesn't really go for the truth. She's like, I'm here to do something. No, she's just here to be loud. Asiria, you're just here to be loud and to talk your shit. Your voice for hours. That's it. She doesn't make any point at the end of the day. Her point is that she wants to seem like to make a point and to be heard and loud. That's it.
Oh, what's happening?
This with
me? Oh, sorry.
Bullshit, and so many other things was bullshit. Hazelnut, she said about me, she said today to Jessica, the only people I find evil is Veronica and Bali. It's like, I'm like, and I asked, I asked her, what is it about me that you can say evil? What is it? I'm really curious, but I really would ask anybody in this on YouTube, what is it about me that is evil? That I speak ugly sometimes, I get it, shit. But what did I ever do evil? What's evil about me? I'm curious about that. What that Azria says that I'm evil. 5 years on YouTube. What have I done evil on YouTube in the 5 years to anybody? Azria, you fucking stupid moron. Azria, you're such an uneducated prostitute. And you're proud of it too. I don't know what you're proud about. You're stupid, man. And you're older than me. You're already expired. You're sitting on YouTube for 4 days. You're not really doing your job well, are you? You don't have the time to be 4 days on YouTube. You expired hag prostitute. Ugh, you're disgusting. Fools to manipulate. And you got some assholes that you can play puppets with, and you can boobies, you can puppet him around because he's a fucking moron himself. Wow, what an applause I can give you for that. Fucking morons. I've been here for 5 years. Let's see how long they're gonna be around for. I'm not gonna say their channels won't work. Their channels will work because there's sadly a lot of idiots out there. Their channels will work, but I'm just gonna say that they're fucking morons.
Right.
I didn't kick her off, I swear.
Yeah, I don't, but I don't understand.
Yeah, like there's just the problem.
Jesus.
I feel like with Azria covering history that she doesn't understand is when we tell her the actual history, she doesn't listen. She says we're lying.
What? Bitch, what? You're mad because I want to see this proof for myself? Are you kidding me right now? Well, the problem with Azria is that when we tell her what to think, she doesn't listen. Oh no.
Like I keep saying, I'm like, please just show one thing I've actually lied about. You telling me I'm lying.
Don't worry, I'm going to show you. Don't worry. Okay? Don't worry. You and DC. Don't worry.
Is not me lying. Just because you think I'm lying doesn't mean I'm lying.
Just so I give you update until tomorrow, what we have for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're meeting a man called Manfred. And I want you to take part of this. It will be in the afternoon. In the morning we have work to do. Work. And I love it. I'm loving it. I like doing work again. And I'm happy about this. Thank you, God. Thank you, opportunity. Thank you, life, that I have the possibility to work. Thank you so much. And I'm liking it again. Work. And then in the afternoon, we meet Manfred. And that's going to be funny. And I want to share it with you.
Fine. So can we stop with this? You're lying about this. You're lying about that. If you don't have fucking proof of it, shut the fuck up. We're trying to be helpful. We're trying to educate. And she's just like, doesn't give a shit. She just wants to hear what she thinks.
You really think that you're going to tell us another sex worker and Azria, are you doing that? Wait, what am I doing? It was more than just calling Azria. Val was bad. Yeah, I don't even.
Anita, I like it. I like you. You have a good sense there. We're meeting Olivier when he's going to come to Vienna. Olivier right now is in Budapest. And when he comes to Vienna, he will give us a sign and we'll meet him. But yeah, I also like that voice. Very, very interesting voice.
Even wait.
I think it'll be funny, but also a nice guy for sure. Let's put it like that. But we'll have fun. Tomorrow, Anita, be prepared. Let's put it like that. My time, it will be 4 or 5 o'clock. So, Anita, I don't know. I presume you're Canada time, Ohio time. So, with you, it will be like afternoon time. Afternoon. And I'll give you some update about Manfred.
Calling? What do you mean? Okay, never mind. I don't know then. I've never seen
I
JM
know
have
about
your
what I
back as
did at
much as you
work.
do for her.
You saw today I also shared some work with you. I'll share also some work with you tomorrow. I like to share also my work because it's part of my diary. It's part of my diary how I'm doing again in my life. You know, it is part really of my journey. Not just my weight loss, not just moving from from Bali to Ohio marriage and then back home. And this is also work is also part of my journey.
For Hecate. I have my back for what? I don't need any. Listen,
I'm blessed.
my
that I can have
position
that.
is that I wasn't here, but I know Jessica,
I miss
like she said
Lisa
herself,
very
right?
much.
She says she's not into it anymore.
I miss
I've met
Lisa very much. I cry very much about her. I think about her when I'm in bed at night. I think about her coming, jumping up, cuddling to me. I think about her lying on me. I think about her staring with her eyes in me, hearing her purr. I think a lot about her very much. It's very hard on me with the cat. It's very, very hard.
her when she's not into it. I don't.
And the thing is, I will tell you this in between me and you and the YouTube. I know I'm not gonna go back to Ohio still to live forever, and I already talked that with Steve, and Steve agreed with that. It's like I'm gonna be back and forth, up and down, but we're still gonna buy the house, and then at some point, when Steve, is like very old and close to passing away, I'll spend those last years with him. I will then not be up and down, then I'll go 3 years and stay in the house that we have, and then when he dies, I will live in that house. No, I won't. I don't know what I will do with the house, but that's not our problem right now. Let's not think too far. That's the plan. If you understood, you understood. I think that's nice. I think it's peaceful.
Know this person, but if she says she wants, and I do like her, right? What do you guys want me to do? You want me to hate her? That's the same thing with Booty. You guys do the same thing with Booty. And what do I say about Booty? She ain't doing nothing now. She's fat in Kuwait and she's eating. Leave her alone. I have this mentality with Anna Nicole as well.
Hazelnut,
Y'all are just
terrible.
saying.
You're terrible, Hazelnut. 1 month in Stowe, 11 months in Vienna. You're terrible. You're terrible. No, it has to be something like this. I was thinking something like this. Up and down 2 times a year, You're terrible. You're so terrible, Hazelnut. Hazelnut. I was thinking like 2 months though at the beginning of the year and 2 months in the middle somewhere, so like 4 months America and then 8 months home Europe. Something like that.
You just don't like because you dislike Jessica
You know
that
what I
much.
want to tell you? I want to kill myself. At the same time, everybody's like, no, Bali, you were just talking about plans. Why are you talking about killing yourself? Because I have exactly followed, how they say you always end up like your mother, and I don't want to end up like my mom, but I'm ending up exactly like my mom, guys. I'm ending up exactly like my mom, and I can't stand it. I want to kill myself. But I didn't mean it for it to happen this way. I really didn't mean for it to happen. But this is exactly what my mom and my dad did. At some point they're like, okay, we don't get along anymore, but we will just keep, some kind of, friendship, marriage, and this is exactly what I have going on. But I did not look for this. It just happened that way. And it's exactly like my mother, and I don't want to be like my mom, guys. Oh my God. And now I'm thinking that the person that records me for 2.5 years, that's obsessed with me, she's now like thinking, oh my God, she's probably writing this down, recording. Yes, imagine. I have also these traumas. It's not. I never expected this to go that way, but it's so similar. It's so similar, to have this kind of friendship relationship with the marriage situation.
Right? That's what it is. But I do the same with Anna Nicole, Jessica, Foodie Beauty, right? Did I say Foodie? I don't give a fuck. Come to my chat.
Thank you, Hazel.
So you guys have the bigger problem with Jessica, and you want me to have the same problem as you. And I'm not having a problem unless I see fucking receipts or she's doing stuff now. She's saying what she did.
Doesn't even care about
It
reality.
doesn't make sense to be like, oh my God, you're a horrible person. You did this, change, then this change. You did this, you did that. Get out. That is illogical. If Jessica's doing shit now, that's fucked up. Like if she was a part of Ariel and getting news, I would never talk to her because that to me is a predator.
You see how she speaks? I would never talk to her as predator. Who are you? You are nobody. You are nobody. You're just a fucking hoe. Nothing more. And being a hoe is not bad. My mom's a hoe. It is what it is. But you're nothing more.
She creates a narrative in her mind and then forms everything around that. It's fucked up.
Yeah, right.
It's not normal.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking about? My thing cut off, or just in general?
Oh, I was just talking about Azria and like the way that we've been trying to tell her the holes in her fucking plot, right? Like, because this is my thing.
What?
She's trying to talk about.
You said that I'm a pimp that didn't get paid. Is that what I should believe? Yeah, you were an unpaid pimp. I was not a pimp, even though I made money. That's what you said, bitch.
You think she
all know about?
Girl,
She doesn't want to listen
I
to
don't
the
know.
truth because lying ass people are telling her bullshit.
Gerd sucks. Gerd is also an idiot. Gerd, Boobies, Lilith, Moonchild, Olop, they're all fucked in the head. They're not smart people. They really are not. They don't know how to even follow the facts, the truth. I cannot respect people like that are so stupid. It is what it is. It is what it is.
And so she's like not believing anything we're saying because these stupid people are telling her not to believe us. So what's the fucking point then? How do you know what history is if you don't listen to the people who lived it? Sorry.
Yes, and the thing is, like,
Veronica is right. How do you listen to the people that have not lived it? I was there. Veronica was there. Jessica was there. This Hekate was not there. This Boobies was not. Boobies, fuck you. You were not there. Wati was not there. They were not there. We were there. We were part of it. Like, you cannot, like, it's like you're trying to, you have a witness that was there, and the witness says, I saw this with my own eyes, and then you have someone, yes, but, the drawing says that the drawings, no, fuck the drawing. This person saw it with their own eyes. Morons, fucking morons.
Credibility online only exists based on.
You can manipulate all you want, but there's some limit also to manipulation at some point. Yeah.
How well you documented your own.
An Austrian tells you that.
History. So if you were not even right, if you did not screenshot everything that everyone ever said and what you said, then at the end of the day, when people go to battle side to side, it's whoever got the fucking receipts or whoever has the most credibility based on some other shit before, whatever narrative. Like, it's very confusing. It's fascinating. I love it. The roller coaster, bitch. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. It's like, but that's kind of part of it. But I don't want to be in that part of it.
No, I know. But
I want to be in this other part of it.
Then why are we watching you cover Buddha? Why have you done 4 streams or 3 streams before I covered you then, if you don't want to be a part of it? Why is Jessica and Veronica?
Hekate, you stupid hoe. Why? With the stupid voice, I hate it. It's like your children, but let's copy it. Why, Hekate, has your friend made so many hours of talking about Veronica? And you know what friend I talk about? Hekate, why? Fucking annoying. Or like she says, fucking annoying. It is irritating.
Veronica acting like I've been covering Veronica for 10 years now. It has been months.
It has been months.
I want to watch. I don't want to be in the
very aware of the fact, like, if you are here, like, I said this in my video.
What are you talking? Capone. What is going on with you, Capone? What are you talking about? You're talking about Yugoslavian name Goran. Leave him alone. He already said he doesn't want. He's like, don't talk about me on your show. I'm like, you're not important. He's also he's Croatian, but Goran. But in the end, let's not continue. Let's move on to Veronica. Let's not talk about it.
Game and stand in the middle of the field, of the basketball
Yeah,
game,
that's not
the
even
court,
his
and be
real
like, I don't want
name.
to play.
That was the name he uses as an alias. I know his real name now, but I don't call him by the real name. I call him by his alias name because I got used to it, so it didn't matter.
I don't want to play. I'm just right here, right in the fucking center of the game.
Okay, but why does it have to be lies? Why does it have to be such mean lies? You know that I wouldn't care.
I know.
Okay, but maybe we have different rules to fucking basketball. How about that? Maybe we stand in the.
Oh, maybe we have different rules to basketball. Azria, you're such a cool girl. You're so tough, Azria. With your age and your intelligence and your wisdom and how you spend your time. I admire you so much. You stinky pussy too.
Court and y'all bitches will foul and I want to dribble.
You have a stinky pussy. I know that you have a stinky pussy. I don't have to think about it. I know that people are all thinking I'm crazy. I don't care. I know that she has a stinky pussy.
Okay? Maybe y'all are the losing motherfucking team. What are you saying?
Why can't it be something funny, bitch?
Veronica, how many people are watching you right
now? I know, 72.
How many people are watching Azria right now?
Hey,
how many people are watching Azria right now? I'm not dragging Azria.
I really don't care. I'm just saying,
you are the contrarian. You're the villain. You're the dirty hoe that fired on a cake. And do the math on your views per hour versus hers. You ain't doing bad, baby doll. Ignore everybody and talk about do whatever.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. And to be fucking with people who don't even do channels or who have channels with like 50 fucking followers, like why are they being so dirty?
No, it's fucked up.
Like, can't they just stop? Like, just stop.
No, listen, because when we're off, everybody's bored. So imagine when we were bored. Imagine us and Paul Mike bored, and we're like,
Why, Jessica? Why are you talking about all this bullshit that means fuck all? Right? She's like, oh, yeah, I don't know what you did in your past. I don't care.
Listen to yourself, Azria. Did you just say, Jessica, why are you talking about all this shit that means fuck all? That is your whole entire show for 40 hours, Azria. You fucking moron. You really are completely stupid. But really, it's cringe stupid. Cringe stupid how much stupid you are. That you even talk to Jessica.
Also,
you don't even worth Jessica's attention, honestly. Jessica, don't pay any more attention to trash like Azria. Honestly, don't. It's not worth your intelligence.
But then she'll be like, well, Val was horrible to her child. She didn't know, she didn't see. Right? But I don't care about your, like, you're not even making any sense, Jessica. I don't fucking know. No, you're not blocked.
And you make so much sense all the time.
What's up, Hassel?
I'm sorry, Kevin, I'm not throwing you a bus. I don't know if you're here. Let's tell Val that they hacked Purple Glitter's computer and she ordered a baked potato. And we're like, that's what they're doing to you. And they do it to me and they do it to everybody. And we
no, but it's
okay. And who said anything about a baked fucking potato? Have people been going around, all right, saying like, hey, oh my God, White, you made a joke like that. You said that. There's very specific things that people are talking about, but they're not being spoken about. Potatoes.
But I wouldn't even care about that.
I know, but
it's trafficker thing.
I know, but like I don't know what's going on in this community. Like now nobody cares about baked potatoes. Now it's about you fucked up kid. You're a sex trafficker. And I'm like, ew, nasty. Ew.
I don't like it. Like, can we please?
Well, then maybe there's people fucking kids and being sex traffickers because it looks to me like the shit was just here and y'all motherfuckers, you don't like it, so you want to bury your head in the sand. Well, I don't do that. So what's the problem?
Fucking decorum in this nasty.
I'm not saying like, hey, it's not. Bro, what am I witnessing right now? I get it, Jessica. You're not that deep, all right? I get it. But why are you making it look crazy? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my God. I don't want to talk about but why the fuck is it even here? And by the way, didn't Isaac Guest come for me? Man, listen, let me play.
Like I literally almost saw someone shoot their head off. And we're over here calling people. We have oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know what you prostitute.
Okay,
bitch, I'm
excuse me. You literally just said, Jessica, that things are online can be so important. It'll ruin your life if it's super important to you. Yeah. Didn't you just say that? Yeah. So what you're saying is that being online has an impact on your life. So I'm confused why nobody should care that there's a trap. This is why predatory behavior thrives so much online, because of this attitude. That's how I feel. Like, we're just here to be, but then when shit happens.
I feel like I want to punch your fucking apple mouth out. Really, honestly, guys, Gazria is so stupid, I wouldn't mind punching her mouth out. And now you can make it, hey, Lali wants, no, I don't want, but she's so fucking stupid. I can't stand stupidity. I cannot stand stupidity, guys. She's not mean, she's not evil, she's just fucking stupid. I can't stand such stupid people and that they have the power. It's exactly like Donald Trump. What more example can I give you than this? Azria for me is the female version of Donald Trump in girl world, not more. This is exactly what Azria is to me. The female version of Donald Trump in girl world.
Happens to you, it's
you see?
Fuck out of here.
You see what I mean?
Right
I'm right, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm right
over
here.
who
Proves
started
it. She proves it.
started on a cake.
Exactly.
War. Please stop.
Jessica, are you deaf? Because she literally said that she had clients, she did the N-word, whatever, she farts on the cake, she does birthing content, she was going to parties. Why are you acting like she only is a fart cake? And didn't she start her stream out saying that?
I have to check out now. Is the Jessica Messica in my chat now or in the other one? It's in my chat. Hey, Jessica Messica, I can see that you're in my chat. I hope you're doing very well. Just so you know, I commented about you, but I commented fairly. I did not say anything. I knew that you were coming back. Why would you be gone? You like girl world and but you took your moment and you did what you had to do. And then when it's no good, you come back to why not? Why not? And you're a good entertainer. But I just want to let you know and everybody that I knew that you were going to do this. I was already ahead of you. I was ahead of you, 2 steps ahead of you. But maybe you're like, no, Bali. I already was thinking about this already in advance. It did not come to my mind just now. It's like, you can also be like that, but I can be like, no, I thought about it even before you were born. Jessica Messica, I thought about it already before you were born. So I know everything about you, so you cannot contradict me for shit. That's it. So let me be the right one. I was the first in everything. Jessica Messica, okay? I was the first in everything. I said everything first, and I knew everything first, and I predicted everything, and I'm right in everything, and finish. And I don't want to argue with anybody. Thank you very much.
We were the ones that didn't understand sex work and blah, blah, blah. And right? And didn't Veronica start the stream basically coming for me and Buddha, and that we want to be just as good as she is? Bro, what is happening right now?
The point is,
I'm trying to laugh at bitches on the internet. I'm trying to document the struggles of being
No,
an
but I
old
want
ass
to give
bitch.
also one before we just bullshit. No, I have to also say some important shit because that's my mission here in the girl world and in the world in general. I want to give a shout out to Jessica Messica that she is, how to say, she is a correct person. And this is the thing. I don't know why Monty doesn't like Veronica. Monty, we gotta understand. Me and Monty, we don't talk privately. I think that you people think that we do, but we don't. Only one time he called me when I wanted to, the knife session, the knife, whatever. But then we don't talk. And the thing is that I got distracted. You see, Capone, this is where I don't understand you. I will just take a moment and reflect on this. I understand that it's all right for you to feel that way. She's a beautiful woman and everything. But you know how I feel about her. And there comes my question to think about, why would you feel the need to mention this comment in my chat? It makes me think sometimes that you just like to be provocative and you want to see how far can you go. because nobody's talking about this woman right now at this moment. Nobody, and everybody knows that this woman does not like me, and but yet you mention this woman in a positive way. It is like, are you trying to bait me to try to take this topic and to talk about it in a negative way? Or what do you want me to say about it? Why did you feel the need to put this comment in my chat when the comment, we're not even talking about this woman? And you say, it's so weird, Capone. This is where people find you weird, because it makes no sense. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks that. Like, why do you feel the need to say that? Like, I agree, she's not an ugly woman. 100% I agree with you. But what made you put that comment right here in the chat right now? This is a good question. Pretty good question. No, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. It's just a question. You don't have to apologize. I said that I agree with you, but what did you think? What was the reason that you felt the need to say this? Honestly, you don't have to apologize. I get it. But why do you feel the need to say this in this chat right now? Because we were not talking about this woman and you know that she doesn't like me. Why did you feel the need to mention this in the chat here right now? This is my question to you. You can say because I want you to talk about her, or because I did not have anything else to say, or because I was thinking about her, but because we were not talking about her. So you have to explain this one, Capone, You understand. You invited me for dinner, but I can ask you this question so that it makes sense to me. You mentioned, so you want me to give some reaction to it. So I'm reacting to it. What do you want me to do with this comment? What can I do with this comment? I also find the woman very beautiful. I find her mean, but beautiful I've always said she is. I've never said she's not beautiful at all. Jessica says, she is. I saw people saying I'm jealous of her looks, but I am not in that shallow unless I'm trying to ruffle feathers type deal. Who cares? I'm happy to look at her lawn. I don't know. I don't understand people being jealous about looks. You really gotta be something like wow in order to be jealous about looks. I haven't been, it's been such a long time, guys. Since I felt jealousy, like now that I'm thinking about jealousy, I'm feeling old. I'm feeling terrible, I have not felt jealousy in a long time. I'm thinking right now, when was the last time I felt jealousy? And I'm thinking, fuck, man, it's been a long time. I don't even want to think about it. How long? It's just making me feel all these thoughts. Let's move on. Because I cannot remember. It's so ridiculous. For to be jealous about somebody else. I'm living my life. I cannot compare myself to anybody else. It's my life. I am me. I'm an individual. I cannot compare my life, my situation, my body, my genetics, my personality, my history. I cannot compare that to anybody else's. This is my story, and this is your story. I cannot compare my story to your story, but we can meet each other and we can have some fun. Finish, not more. I don't gotta analyze your story and compare it to mine. Why would I do that? It's a waste of my energy and time. I gotta focus on my story and myself. But there's some people that are fucked up. They lose themselves and they get focused on comparing themselves to other people and too fucked up with that shit. I'm not joking. Oh, thank you so much, Jessica Messica. Don't now blow me away. This is too much. Jessica says to me, Bali, you look better than you have ever since I've met you. Oh my God, like, this is really too much. Random Free says beautiful, but inconsequently beautiful, and I think remarkably beautiful. No, you're making a tongue twister there, Random Fish, and you know it because you know that I want to read out the comments and then. Small lady, can we snipe FFG? No, I don't want to snipe. We can. Do you want to email FFG? Let's think about a poem to write FFG. People are. Hey, Jessica Messica, when are you going live? You see that I'm the first, once again, and please give me the credit. I'm the first that I report that Jessica Messica is back. Your mama noticed it. Hey, Jessica, did you see how your mama tried to slime up to you there? Oh my God, the guy is just, he thinks that he can, because he's, it's not even handsome. He's not handsome, but he thinks because he's got that charm that, he can get away with it. And it's like, dude, man, I don't forget how you spoke about me. Dude, man, I don't forget how you spoke about me and all your show and everything. Fuck you. Don't come now and, pretend that we're all cool because we're not. Give it some time. Give it some time because he saw you immediately coming back. He's like, oh my God, I got to get on a good foot with Jessica Messica. Have some elegance, have some, strategy, some elegance. You fucked up. Come back, with some character, not, immediately jumping on it. Oh, like sucking up. Stop licking assholes. You fucked up with Jessica Messica and she's coming back and you don't have to jump on her ship and expect her to welcome you with open arms. No, dude, yo mama. And I would also never do that. Because you have no character. You got to prove your character. And then you will maybe be accepted again. You're not that cool. And you really did wrong towards her. And you did wrong towards me too. And I have to say no more than that about this subject. It will make me cry. I don't want to cry now. There's no need for crying.
Bitch trying to survive.
Yes,
That's it. That's all I want to do. And the last thing I need is
somebody go to Veronica's. Is this live? Right? Hold on. Let me see.
Look.
People heard that,
Okay. Can somebody ask what's her name? BBW, why she did like 3 videos on me before I even responded? Like what was her Oh no, I can. I don't think I'm blocked.
I don't think I'm blocked.
I forgot. Sorry guys.
Hecate, and I will tell you, this Hecate, she is not stupid, but she takes a lot of snow, and that's okay. And people that take a lot doesn't mean that they're stupid, but she loses the thread. She just loses it. She doesn't make sense. She just knows how to sound smart and strong. And I know people like that. They lose the sense. They don't know what they're, but they know, to be assertive. Garlic bread is a good example. They know how to be assertive, to have that voice manipulation, to use the right, but they don't actually, they're not making any point. And she has that talent. Garlic bread has that talent as well. Breezy's got that talent as well. Fuck, man. They should become a threesome. No shit. That would be amazing. Maybe we should write them an email all together and put them all, all in the email, CCCCC. I want to go to this one. Jessica Messica, if you want to go live, tell me, then I'm going to stop. Anyways, I'm going to stop my live stream because I have to go to sleep. In the end, it's not like I want to overlap. And the thing is, I will tell you this about slots. And because I've been, I'm an old YouTuber in the girl world. And I'm the first of the first. I know everybody's just telling me to fuck off. But I don't give a shit. I am me. And I believe in myself. And I'm the first of the first. And it is great when new creators come. Strange. And we have also Veronica. Jessica Messica is back. We have Your Mama. We have so many others. And Foodie Beauty as well. And so many others, that we watch. And the thing is that time slots, it comes to the moment where people, it's community. We have to share communities. Me, I have no community share. I just have the people that like me and finish. Can you call it a community? I don't call it community. I call it my friends. My friends. Because it's so small, it's perfect. If it would be more than 100 people, you cannot say friends. It's like, what? You got 100 you cannot. But I don't have 100 people. I have enough to call them my friends, and I'm lucky, I'm praised. My friends. But the other people, like, it is, like, strategical and manipulative. Puppet plays, puppet playing. It deceitful, not truthful. It is dangerous. It is dangerous. And these people, they gang up. They gang up on the other people, on the weak people. Pray. Veronica now has support more than me. I don't even know why the fuck. Why the hell do I not have? Let me be the victim for a moment. Why am I never having? Let me be the victim for a moment. Why do I never have any support around here? Why do I never have? Why am I never allowed to be the victim? Why am I never allowed to trauma dump? Like, fuck this bullshit. Fuck this bullshit. After 5 years that I have been being so expressive and putting everyone to the point, why am I never allowed to be sensitive? This is the utter bullshit in the world. Okay, let's move on. Here. So Hecate finishes it because I think that she wants to review, and then she continues here. No, this didn't make any goddamn sense. Listen. Hecate, do you know the woman that you're talking? Do you know her? You don't know her. I even wrote you an email and I said, I don't get, like, you're like basically selling your soul for this person that you did not do any research on, apparently, like non-research, because everybody else is looking at you like you're crazy if you do the research on this woman. I'm like, what is your interest? You're not like long friends or good friends with her. Like, is there something else going on? And even sexually, I don't believe there's something going on between them. So it's like, what is your point? And I think Hecate herself is at this moment a little bit like, ugh. And I love it. I love that she has this stupid moment, like, oh, I'm an idiot. You are a fucking idiot. You're a stupid whore. You have nothing in your head. Just confidence and cockiness. That's all you got going for yourself. And a little bit of smarts. Why is it not working? I can see the screen is not appearing. It's annoying. What is going on with this bullshit? Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault, guys.
Because I forgot Jessica's here, and my tone is irritated, but like I'm just confused. And Veronica sits up there all the time and just acts like, oh man, leave me alone, bitch. Why are you doing another stream on me? So Buddha said, I was only kind to you, Jessica. This public hate fest is beyond uncalled for.
Why was your friend Buddha doing so many streams on Veronica? Why? Hey guys, I'm sorry that I didn't show the thing. It was my fault. It was not the it was my fault. But now I put here. I kiss you. I kiss you. I kiss you. Strange. I love you very much. You're sweet. You're nice. You're good people. Why did the whole thing stop now? Are you stupid? I think what happens is like this.
Offering your doc to review? Oh, documentary. Giving members. It's never going to happen here. We're all fucking crazy. Shut the hell up. Oh, that was all for loan. Jay said, Jessica, as you should be able, it's still a free country.
It's not working. It's annoying me.
I sent my news to Natter and what? Hate me if you want. Deflection. Wait, what? Oh, the video. I mean, I'm not even gonna listen. That was what 98% of us do. I mean, you know what I mean? Jessica, back when I bought your routine. Oh gosh, all right. I'm gonna say this much. If JM feels like she needs to speak on this, she's got something to say, and I kind of don't totally understand this.
Well, look, we have Wati. Let's see what Wati has to say in this. Wati is saying this. I'm gonna say this much. If JM feels like she needs to speak on this, she got something to say, and I kind of don't totally understand this BBW thing myself. I don't understand you, Wati, but whatever. It's a good comment.
BBW thing myself. Yeah, I'm saying come up because I don't understand. Well, actually, or you can stay there and then I can listen to you because I don't really get what's happening.
Lux doesn't like you.
Then Jessica said, okay, Lone, but you knew.
Jessica Messica, Lux doesn't like you. I have understood this very clearly.
About Natter, so
I don't know, you pissed her off.
Bringing it back that far is dumb. And then Buddha said, so what does this have to do with me? So why attack me, Jessica?
Why attack?
Gerd's fiend.
Why attack me, Jessica? Aren't you feeling ridiculous, retarded, you fucking hoe? Nobody's attacking you. You attacking everybody. You fucking hoe, you dirty, sticky pussy hoe. Go wash your pussy. You're 4 days on the chair there. Your chair stinks already.
Is that Lisa? Damn. Everyone has the right to watch who they want, but know the person is exactly who they are. Yeah, and or not. But I just feel like, Jessica, have you said anything to her about saying that I'm a trafficker?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like your opinion is different in that chat and more.
No, I don't know what you mean. Let's sniff another 2 lines and then I understand what you mean. Come on, give me 2 lines. Not one is not enough. 2 lines and I understand what you mean. You fucking stinky pussy hoe.
Placating and asking, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just different because like all the people in the chat, they're the ones that were part of the RP saying I slept with a 16-year-old. This bitch over here now saying I'm trafficking. She made like 4 streams about me first, right? So I mean, I don't understand why she's such a victim. Like, can someone explain briefly how she trafficked again? Briefly, yeah, she profited off the avails of another.
Yeah, Can you briefly clean your pussy a little bit? Because it's stinking my nose up.
Another human being. So a human being had sex and she profited. They didn't pay her. She was like and she had control. She controlled the clients. She had through the parties. She charged the men fee to get in.
You didn't do a good job with that because your sticky pussy drove all the clients away.
And then she kept the fee. What other ways? She allowed pimps and managers who she admitted were pimps as well, but they made a bigger cut to advertise their trafficking victims on her website. And she admitted that when FOSFA, is it FOSFA or some law came into play, she had to leave. She also said that the police were watching her and she had to stop having parties where they were. And it wasn't because there were sex workers, they were watching her because she was trafficking. They weren't watching the hoes, they're watching her. Honestly, half of what they both said makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand. They're mad at Buddha over what? Jessica said, I think it's possible someone was done wrong, but she isn't doing it. And I don't pay Veronica's bill. Is she still currently exploring women? No, it was definitely not possible. But that's not the point. The point is that if you're going to sit up on your channel and you're going to cover me, and then I'm going to cover you back, and I'm a sex worker and you're a sex worker, and you start going on about your business.
Listen. And you're going to cover me? Who are you to cover, Hecate Azrian? Nobody ever knew about you. You hag. You're nobody to cover. You're new to me in girl world. And I'm going to cover you. Who are you going to cover in girl world? Who are you? I am the first. It is me. It is me. I am the first. You fucking cheap hoe. Go and do your whole business. Or you forgot how to do it. Look at me. I also forgot how to do my ventilation. I'm picking back up on it. You can also do the same. Take an example from me.
Business, and I know that it's trafficking. I'm going to say that it's trafficking. I said this months ago, and I don't understand why anyone think it'd be different when she sparks up a live stream. No, she said, I thought Azria was going to give it a rest.
Thank you, Capone Boxer. I love you so much. Your mom always steals my ideas. He always steals my ideas. You will see he's going to talk about Sagittarius Shorty in a bit. You will see that he's going to talk about it. And then it's no, Bali did not. Bali is nobody. I've talked about everything first, Capone. Everything. Just because I don't know how to make good commentary videos and all that, whatever. But I have the smarts before anybody.
What? Voiceless said, I say to myself, due to lifelong bullying, chatting scores me sometimes. Scars you?
It's cringe.
Okay. Let me go to the bottom up because this shit's moving fast as fuck. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, of course she came for me first. It's right there on her channel. Go look. I think, what's her name? Ariel and them went over and they went in her Discord and talked her into covering me. So she had like 4 streams, I think, or 3 before I started responding. Okay, I'm gonna illegally sell my pussy and illegally join a site where where a woman makes illegal money, then I don't care.
Jessica Messica, you're going live. What are you going to be showing? Let me at least have, you can give me at least, the privilege that I can announce, that I can say that I'm logging off and I'll see you tomorrow, but Jessica Messica is coming online, and you can give me at least that privilege. Like that, it makes me feel, that we can have a bond, I'm also excited. That's the thing. I want to get off so that I can still watch some of your stuff before I go to sleep. Otherwise, I know that I have to go to sleep and I wake up and then I can watch your stuff when I wake up. But it's a time difference. The time difference can be up to my advantage, but yet also to my disadvantage. How can it be to my advantage? It is this way. Because whilst everything is going on, I'm sleeping, yeah? And then I wake up and I see everything that happened. And while I see everything that happened, you people are sleeping. And I can immediately produce, boom, the fresh content, boom, did you see, check this out. But I can never be part of anything because while everything is happening, I'm sleeping. It's like that. So there's advantage, there's pro, and there's a con. Like sometimes, like yesterday, it was hard for me to have to say goodbye, when Veronica is live, for me to say, fuck, man, I have to sleep, it makes no sense for me to stay awake. It sucks, but you just have to, like prioritize your life, it's just part of being grown up, I guess,
No, right. You're going to illegally sell your pussy and illegally join a site where a woman makes illegal money, yeah, but how does she make the illegal money, Jessica? Off of you selling your illegal pussy?
What are you doing?
That's the point.
Hey, Jessica.
Why didn't she? What?
Jessica Messica, what are you doing? Are you making a rosy content in the pool? I heard you something speaking about the pool. Are you going that wild to make pool content? That would be pretty crazy. You used to be like that before. I wouldn't. The thing is, if you ask me about you now, because you can ask me, why not? You can say, if you thought if Jessica Messica would continue, come back, how would you think she would continue? I would not think that you would make it very personal content. I think that you would make it back to how it was before, reacting and joking, hours long about joking. I don't think that you would ever add much personal stuff. You even said at one point, I remember I heard you lately in one of your videos, you said that you regret that you put so much personal information out about yourself. You wish that you could take that back. You don't like that you put that out there, but it's out there and you can't do anything about it. So I don't think that you'd make too much personal content. But good entertaining content, yes. I think that you would react like me right now. You would react on the other people. You would take again. Everybody always takes my position. I would not even be angry with you that you take my position. Everybody's like, "What are you talking about, Bonnie?" No, because I used to react on reactors, and now I'm reacting on reactors. Like Edna said, reactors react on reactors, then reactors reacting on reactors, reacting on reactors. This is what I'm doing. And now Jessica can come and she can also do this. And why not? I would enjoy. I'm not saying that I want to be the only one. Anyways, nobody will ever recognize me and give me credit for anything. So there's no point, it's no point for me to fight for some kind of recognition that doesn't exist, that will never be given. But I can tell you how I see it, but that does not mean that I cannot tell you how I visualize it.
There was no need. There's literally no need for her existence. Like, what does she? Not her presence on Earth. I just mean the website. What is the purpose? Anyone that she's got a website, they can go advertise anywhere as well. Like, what was it? They could go to parties. Like, they didn't need her. It's a fucking scam. But hold on. I don't know how else to break it down. Then don't join it. So why do you think they joined it? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's the manipulation tactics. Like, we're going to get you the best clients. We're going to make you so much money. We're a family, right? It's like a sisterhood. I'm looking out for you. I'll keep you safe. But when you actually break it down, they do none of those things. But why? So why do you think they join it then? I
tell you, I find this is also cult style, and everything in this kind of system is cult. Jessica Messica, you can agree with me. This is the community. The community, it's a cult, It's really a cult. And we help each other, but then they hold it against you forever and forever. Trust me, even if, I don't know how much these people, what can you ask for, like $1,500? I have an issue, and you get the 1,500, but then you have to, like lose your face and demean yourself. It's not worth it. It's crazy. I don't know what these people are all about. It's a sickness. I'm glad that I never entered.
Then, because there's manipulation tactics, right? Kevin Wong trafficked me and called Mike, but JM was the madam.
Lucy, you're such a hoe, man. Look at yourself. Do you see yourself on the screen there, you hoe? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Kevin Wong trafficked you? Why? Why did you even play with the dude?
I don't know how it works. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on right now? Buddha just wants to know, what does that have to do with me? Will I ever get the answer I seek? Buddha wonders in frustration. A sex worker, a woman who decides to sell her own vagina, all right? What's going to happen there? Somebody who is making money off of a sex worker selling their vagina. It's like, Jessica, I don't even know what to say to that. You're like saying, well, it's illegal, so victimize me because I shouldn't have been doing it. That's crazy.
I feel like with Azria,
oh God,
covering history that she doesn't understand, is when we tell.
Also, one more thing too. I covered like hours and I read the entire thread and I read all the screenshots, right? I also got, and remember, you're totally forgetting about 3 other people that joined the chat that day, which was
Listen.
Kidney J, Buddha. Sorry, it was Buddha was there, but it was Kidney J.
This is where Jessica Messica, I'm glad that you're here in this chat, and I'm glad that some of the old fishes are also around. Astria doesn't know. We were there back in those days. She was not. She cannot. She's talking like she was there. You were not there, Astria. Shut the fuck up. You know, you cannot talk like you know everything when you're not there. You're ridiculous. You're making yourself sound ridiculous, and you already look ridiculous. Along with Buddha, you look ridiculous by taking her back when all the facts are out there. You're stupid. You're dumb as fuck, man. You look pathetic. You look ridiculous. I'm sad for you.
PG and wait, was there? Maybe it was just those 3, right? I don't understand why that's all being discounted. And y'all are acting like Buddha was just like, hi, so this is what happened, okay?
Well, that's
like,
how she talks, bitch. That's how she talks. And you don't talk much more exciting.
I literally said receipts.
Tell her the actual history. She doesn't listen. She says we're lying. Like I keep saying, I'm like, please, just show one thing I've actually lied about.
Jessica Messica, I want to also say this. I don't know what you think about Random Fish. Me and Random Fish, we're very, very good together, family already. And Random Fish is very intelligent. Random Fish said today, I don't know where we were hanging out, not in my chat, somewhere else. And she said that if Jessica Messica says whatever she says is truth, Jessica Messica doesn't lie. And I said, that's correct. That's why I respect Jessica Messica. She doesn't lie. I also don't lie.
You telling me I'm lying is not me lying. Just because you think I'm lying doesn't mean I'm lying. So can we stop with this? You're lying about this, you're lying about that. If you don't have fucking proof of it, shut the fuck up.
No, what you said 17,000 different stories. That's your problem. So obviously it's a lie because the truth is consistent. Simple as that. It's not that deep. And that's why I'm gonna have to I have all your streams downloaded and I gotta break it all up. And I'm literally gonna clip all of the different things that you said because it doesn't make sense. And you kept adding shit off. You said you made no money. That's what you said.
We're trying to be helpful.
Did you make no money from YouTube, Azria? You also made money, right? And how much are you giving your lapdogs? How much did you promise your lapdogs? Do you think that I don't know? I know. You think I don't have screenshots? I have. You are so cheap, ho, man. So cheap. So cheap.
We're trying to educate. And she's just like,
drop a link.
Doesn't give a shit. She just wants to hear what she thinks. She doesn't even care about reality. She creates a narrative in her mind and then forms everything around that. It's fucked up.
Jessica Messica, everybody give her.
Who are you talking about? I think
Jessica
or just in general?
Oh, I was just talking about Azria.
In the end, does she annoy me at times? Yes. But why does she annoy me? Because maybe I have also a little bit of jealousy. But I'm human. I can see that sometimes, like, oh, I want to be like this. And sometimes I'm like, I want her to be with me, like it's a battle. But I know that I like her 100%. I have no negative feelings for Jessica Messica. But I can say she annoys me also. But I'm sure that I annoy her also sometimes. But the most of it all is a big liking and appeal. Otherwise, I would not have paid attention to her for so long and talked so much. And I'm glad that she's back. But of course, at the same time, I have to say also, like, hey, I have to also make it, give it my opinion because I'm the first. I'm the first. You have to give me this. I'm the first, and I have to give it my opinion from being the first. But that doesn't mean any difference of my liking towards her. But I have to give it my opinion first. Reactor on reactors.
the way that we've been trying to tell her the holes in her fucking plot, right? Like, because this is my thing. She's trying to talk about history that we all know about, and she doesn't want to listen to the truth.
What do I do then to know the history? Don't I go onto the farms? Don't I look at videos?
I'm the first. What
That's
you
it.
mean the first?
You don't have to be
I'm the
there if you
first.
have.
I'm the first reactor on reactors. I'm the first person. There was everybody reacting. Reaction channel, Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn Reed, reaction channel, Foodie Beauty, Zachary Michaels, Poppy Syntax, Monty, stories from the internet, boom, 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 boom. So many others. What was there back then in the days? Just saying now, just saying how, just saying cow, whatever bullshit. And so many others that have disappeared in the meantime because they're fucking phonies. They're just fucking stealing content and being hypocrites. And then I start to react on these motherfuckers. And then other people decide to do like me. They copied me. I'm not joking. They copied me. Your mama copied me. That's why he didn't like me ever. Why do you think that your mama never liked me? Make it make sense. I'm not the asshole. And I was a paying member. Why do you think he didn't like me? Because he knew that he copied me. He felt guilty. Jessica Messica knows about this. Jessica Messica, can you please state that I'm right about this conspiracy? This is why your mama never liked me, because he knew that he stole my idea. Yes.
Have fucking evidence. That's the whole point. Why don't let the whole fucking court system tumble to the ground then, right? Because I wasn't there, motherfucker. That's why I look at receipts. It's not that hard.
Because lying ass people are telling her bullshit, and so she's like not believing anything we're saying because these stupid people are telling her not to believe us. So
what then? Broad strokes, like literally just
on reactor. Salmon, I'm gonna kick you off right now. You pissy Salmon. You're pushing your limits with me. You're really pushing it. You're putting Steve from Holland moves with me now to irritate me. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I had to punish Salmon for a bit. No, you cannot.
They're lying. They're lying and they're telling her bullshit. And she's like, what is the lie?
Someone knows exactly what they're doing. They're completely.
You don't listen to the people who.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yes, and the thing is, like, credibility online only exists based on how well you documented your.
Hello.
My own voice.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay, so like,
let me
I don't want to over ramble. So like, if any,
I'm
like,
gonna over ramble. This is Jessica Messica. You have to love her. I'm gonna over ramble. It's like I'm gonna spill my guts. But I never heard this saying. I'm gonna spill my guts. You know who told me this one? I've never heard it. My husband, Steve, in America, Ohio. I don't know. One time I was talking to him. I was opening my heart, and he just looked at me. He's like, "Why do you gotta spill your guts?" It hurt me really badly, guys. Like. It was my husband. I don't know what I was saying, something emotional. And he looks at me, he's like, why you gotta spill your guts like that? And it hurt me. So that's why I remember spill your guts.
Anything, I'll answer it basically. I think that's a better way to go about because I'm long-winded.
No, be long-winded. I'm confused. Okay. What made you decide to go on Veronica's panel?
Okay, so when I was in here, like when people started like saying like whatever, like I mailed I don't remember what was happening. Like I was walking around, right? I was eating whatever. I was a little busy. And then I was like, what is like okay.
You hear how Azria is talking to Jessica? Very, like uninterested. I know because I do sales work and where I have to talk to people all the time. So I know when people are speaking, when they're interested or not. And this Azria, it's not. Just keep talking, and when I pick, as I was saying, keep on talking when I pick up on something interesting that I can comment on, and I'll grab on that. So she's just like, keep on talking, Jessica. I'm 100% right, guys. I know you hate it.
Busy. And then I was like, what is like, like whatever, like I mailed purple glitter or something. I don't remember what was happening. Like I was
Yeah,
walking around, right? I was eating, whatever. I was a little busy. And then I was like, what is like, okay. So
oh yeah. We watched the S Jams washed pants or whatever.
Here
and saw the chat. That's why.
Number one.
Look, your phone's cutting out.
Who are kind of catching. Okay, hold on. Let me stay still because I wonder when I talk. Is this okay, Rick? Testing.
Yeah.
Testing. A message that like I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna on my tongue. You know what I mean? For no reason. It's like scenes. I don't know exactly what it is, but and again, nobody has to like me. I'm not out here saying like I'm better than Buddha. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to say. If you ask me how I feel about Buddha, which I've said before, when she left, I don't remember why, but I didn't like her. And when she came back, I feel like it was somewhat opportune latch on to your movement. But after I watch.
Now, let me say something very neutral. Everybody in girl world and in YouTube is an opportunist. There's very few people that are not. Everybody wants to be heard. Everybody wants attention. So with this regards this, I cannot blame Buddha for that. Everybody wants that. But she, I believe, did and wanted it in the wrong ways, not through being authentic, and being good, like positivity. She wanted it through building up through somebody else and then, making some devious things, negative, toxic. More than that, I don't want to elaborate, but I believe that everybody wants to have some kind of, channel. This I cannot say. Everybody wants to have a channel.
More of her, and I saw her with her
I
dogs.
can just of my ex-boyfriend and the people's, hey, Salmon, you little bitch. I don't care. Let them, support my ex-boyfriend. Let him have his fun with the YouTube channel, like everybody wants to have a channel, like let everybody have a channel.
Stuff. I'm like, you know what? Me personally, I can't say she's my fucking my deal. I don't know what it is. Something about it. It doesn't sit well with me. But I think she puts effort into her content. I think with the dogs, it's very
this is again where I think to myself, what wine are you drinking? I love you so much from the heart, but you put the comments, you put the weirdest comments in there. You put comments in there like you're taking, I don't know what are you taking? I also wondered many times what would have happened if Gorlick and Breezy got together. I've wondered so many times in the years. I've made already many images in my head. I already imagined their children. But the thing is that I even imagine a threesome with them. But the thing is that this is not the time to think about Gordic and Breezy, Capone. This is now not the time to think about Gordic and Breezy. We can find another time. We can schedule if you want. We can together schedule this and we can elaborate and, imagine together. But now we're not thinking about Breezy and Gorlick. This is not the time.
It humanized her for me. And I think she's beautiful. But other than that, I think that she has weird personality traits and I don't know about her. And I'm saying that right here. Now, has Buddha done anything to me? No. But since somebody was asking me, like, I'm confused about how you feel about whatever, I brought it up. And I think I don't remember why I didn't like her. I said, if you listen to the whole thing, it's like, it's possible. Okay.
You didn't like her because she's a woman that is not friendly with other women, that she finds competition. She is not a woman that appreciates other women. She's a woman that is narcissistic and cannot appreciate, connecting or love or anything else with another woman. It's one of those people, but that's why. Me, I don't know. I've always liked to make connections with people. I've never liked to be, but this is not about me. Let me not now, I'm talking about being a narcissist, and I'm like, let me make this, I'm not making sense. Let's move on.
So like,
I didn't hear the whole thing. You did say you think.
Do you see how self-aware I am, that I catch myself and I'm like, boom, boom, boom. You have to give me that. I know that Jessica Messica, I know that you've caught myself being self-aware many times, and that's why you respect me as well. And you know that I drink and do my crazy stuff, but you see me self-aware.
Initially, she latched on, which
Mhm.
okay. Do you remember?
I
Do you there
told you
for the
this.
stream
Which
when
one?
I did the minty, the foil dried streams? You know what I'm saying?
So
Minty.
okay, maybe, but I maybe not all of it, but
Okay.
okay.
So
So I'll
I think
say
I did like 3 or 4. I think it was 3 or 4, or maybe even like 5, because I think there was like a
I'm
break.
pretty sure I saw most of them, and
Yeah. But you remember that there was also Kidney J, Tiny Dancer, and PG that I covered, right? And then I think Kidney J, PG, and Buddha all came to chat. And I just
yes, but I feel like okay, so I don't want to keep making this about Buddha, but since you're asking me, I'm going to say it, right?
yeah, because I just feel like you're forgetting
Yeah.
some things, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I have no true, like, I don't have, it's not like I'm taking Buddha down. I don't want anybody like Buddha. No, I am just speaking about what I think. If somebody asks me, I'm telling you, and I think I need to be more careful because like I have a larger channel. Like I'm not trying to. If you
Yeah, but
like Buddha,
something
to me,
happened,
like
Jessica. There's
Buddha.
something that's flipped. Like there's like I could tell. You know what I mean? It's like
I don't, there's something about her. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. And you could say the same thing about me. And she never did anything to me. But what I don't fuck with, I'll say it right here, is
okay.
Veronica. Okay, right now. So I assess situation.
You hear I hate, Australian Hecate, the way she speaks. Okay, it's just so, I hate it. You can hear Jessica, she speaks, firm, concrete, like affirmative. But this, like, okay, Hecate, oh my God. Oh, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like shaking her head around. Or reading, I feel like shaking her head around.
Separately. So if you put Veronica and Buddha side by side and you ask me what happened with the fallout
Hey,
between
Aubergine.
Veronica and Buddha bitch and
Hope you're
Monty,
doing well,
I
Aubergine's
think that
cocktail.
now, right? Because Veronica, I mean,
Sorry,
Buddha
wait.
bitch.
Sorry, who'd you say? You said who? I
Okay,
forgot.
so okay, hold on. Let me start
Oh,
over.
Veronica, Buddha. Yeah, sorry, I got it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Veronica and Buddha bitch.
Look at them in the channel right now. I think they're about to snipe us. Go ahead.
It's okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay. I'm like, it's okay. Like it's my
I don't care. I see them
okay,
saying
so
Jessica's now on Azria's panel. The first videos you did on Azria, were they positive or negative? Anyway, go ahead.
Number one, okay, so Buddha bitch. This is my opinion, and I'm not pulling receipts because I don't give a fuck that much anymore. This all took place years ago and was covered years ago, and I probably talked about it years ago. Buddha bitch and Monty were close, and Veronica and Monty were close, and Monty was close with a lot of other hoes, and I think Buddha bitch was the prettiest one, and probably thought she was the most specialist one. And
So you hear, Monty was with a lot of other bitches, girls, whatever you can call them. A lot, just like any other man that is famous. Any other man that is famous has this. It's not just Monty. I don't understand why you can accuse him for being, like famous. He was famous at the time. I know it's hard to believe, guys, these days, but he was pretty, like on the top back then. I remember when somebody told me, you have to go check out the channel stories from the internet, like they told me, like you have to go check out, like David Letterman, something big. And then I met Monty. Not I came across the channel and I was like hooked. And everybody was. And I admit it, Jessica admits it. It is what it is. It's the truth. It's the reality. Why not stick to the truth? Why, like run away from what it was, like this is how it was, like why deny it? We were there, all of us.
I think Monty liked her the most. All right.
Yeah, and I think also she was the prettiest. She was the prettiest. I don't know all of them, but she was the one on the camera all the time because she likes to be on the camera, and she was pretty. That's for sure. I always said that she was, and she is. I never said she's ugly. Never.
So are you saying that you think something romantic was happening with the two of them?
Just like I'm not saying romantic, like in love, right? Do I think Monty was scheduled to fly out to fuck Buddha bitch on her birthday and she was down? Yes. And then it all got convoluted, and now it's like, oh, who said somebody's OnlyFans? Okay, I don't give a fuck if they were gonna have sex or not. I don't give a fuck. But to say like, oh, like to downplay it annoys me because that's what I feel like that was the reality.
Wait, downplay what though?
Meaning like what did Veronica, okay, so the base, okay. When has Buddha Bitch ever spoken out about Veronica being a trafficker last year when all this happened? Last year when they were on panels together? All up until when? A couple weeks ago? No, since when was anybody calling Veronica a trafficker? Olaf, I didn't watch your stuff, and I don't really have an issue with Olaf other than like I can't really tell how they move, but it's because you're like a faceless, nameless channel. You don't have
Olaf, you're fucking Our Lady of Perpetual Putin, you're fucking a moron. You're a good content creator, you have skills, but you're in your head, you're stupid as fuck, man. I'm sorry for you.
I remember Buddha talking about Veronica being a trafficker.
Now she is. And then I was like, okay, so my thing is this, right? It's okay if people want to talk about what Veronica has or hasn't done, it's whatever. I don't really care. And it's not like I'm pro trafficking. I don't think she's doing it now, and I'm gonna float wherever the fuck I want to float. And I'm not trying to get close to people in the same way that I once was before. But it doesn't mean I don't like her. It doesn't mean we haven't had a close connection. You know what I mean? I'm just not thinking about all that. I'm not thinking about that shit. And if you guys all want to think about that, go ahead. If you want to pick people based on who has the clearest history, that's who you want to support, then that's fine. But I watch what I want to watch.
But hold on. So no one's got a problem with you going to into Veronica's chat. But like if we're covering Erie Pepperoni, right? And then Erie went to the website and they were saying she has a tendency to be a Jeffree Star thing. Kids aren't safe. And you were like, yeah, let's read it, let's research. So you didn't have a problem with that when it was Erie.
Have I ever told you don't talk about Veronica?
No. But Jessica is always like, say at least what is true. Don't put out their lies. I like that about her. It's like, don't put out their lies. When people were saying about me being a pedophile, it was completely out of place, guys. It was completely out of place. I was like, come on, Lord. But Azria made it happen, and all her gang. It shows over and over how bullies they are, and they're not good entertainers. They're trash. Azria, for me, you're trash. You're trash for me. I would not even have a coffee with you. Not even.
What I'm saying is that
not even if you would pay me, I would not have a coffee with you. Never. You would never have the privilege to sit with me for a coffee.
Like, because I don't like Erie.
Out of that, what you want, bitch, you fucking hoe.
Right, but I like Veronica. That's why I'm like, ooh, I don't like
right, exactly.
I'd rather be somebody on YouTube, but in the real world, you're a skank. And
exactly.
You fucking spit on you.
Exactly. That's real. Great. Yeah. So when you talk about Erie, I don't give a fuck about Erie Pepperoni. So I'm like, ooh, TTT. That's how it is with everybody.
Because you said on the panel with Veronica, you're like, I don't want to talk about trafficking. I don't want to talk about what you mean is about Veronica. But the thing is, Veronica is talking about trafficking, Jessica. She's just being a fucking manipulative bitch. She's the one talking.
Like I rather not hear anybody talk about any of that and not even think about it. You know, unless it was like something abruptly happening and people were like, this bad thing is happening, or these, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you want me to think, I can't say, I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to any of you.
No, but hold on, though.
Meanwhile, Jessica, I speak the truth. I speak really the truth. I cannot stand people like this. It's just too much. There's also a limit to this disgustingness, Jessica. You cannot always accept bullshit like this trash holes, making such shit, making us all, just dragging shit stinkiness around the roads. Because they can, because they got the lap dogs, and they make our area stinky. Fuck off, you trash. Go and play in your trash area.
Are we talking about this? Like, why? Okay, you understand.
Go to Ohio. I have a place there in Ohio. I can send you the address.
Understand that her trolls friends, but they're not trolling her, whatever you said, they're in the Discord because people left the Discord because they were there, right? Hold on. And then all of a sudden she starts making streams on me. I hadn't talked about her.
Who started talking about who first, though?
Veronica started talking about me first.
So I could have missed it. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, she did like 3 streams.
But listen, can I say something? Okay, sorry. I feel like I have to school my hands up. I'm sorry.
No, because I'm just saying that.
I don't want to go. I don't know the answer to that, and I don't want to go tit for tat.
No, but I'm telling you the answer to that, Jessica.
Right, but I want to say I don't care. Okay, I don't care who talked about who first. This is what I told her. If you listen, She has benefited from this interaction. It has not hurt her in any way. If she does the math on her views per hour and yours, she's doing pretty fucking good. So she can enjoy that symbiotic relationship where she could stop talking about you and you will stop talking about her. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
You see how smart, you see how rational Jessica is in her mind, how smart. But sometimes, Jessica, I have to say, sometimes you do but you remind me a little bit of Kaya Simons, you know, with but sometimes you get stuck, but you get stuck. I get it. Your points are good, but you get stuck sometimes, and it gets me like it's an orgasm, you know, that's holding in, you know. I'm waiting for you to make the point. I'm waiting for you to make the point, but you're not making the fucking point, and it's like orgasm being stuck, you know, something like that. Frustration.
And that's
well,
how I
what
feel.
we said was, how many people are in her chat right now? You're doing pretty good, like number for whatever the fuck,
yeah, that's
right?
what I'm saying. But that's not me saying you're doing badly. It's not me saying like, oh, Ashley's doing fucking bad. I'm just told her like, don't be pressed on it. When you respond to shit, that's what makes more like a circle like of content that people continue to talk about.
Okay, but you understand I literally, she made like 2 or 3 streams before I even made the one.
And I don't tell Veronica not to talk about you, and I don't tell you not.
And I will tell you also something. Do you see JSSICA MESSICA? Just alone psychology-wise, yeah? Between me and you, I won't keep it too long. You see JSSICA MESSICA, she in her circle, she has not fancy picture of her beautiful with sexy body. Whilst Azria always shows herself, you know, with a sexy body looking good. But you never show yourself on camera, Azria. You're not making any fucking point. You're just making a point that you're a fucking loser. Otherwise, you wouldn't even, like, look at Jessica. She's not showing herself, but she's also not showing a sexy picture. She's just not showing shit. You're a fucking asshole. You're a piece of trash. Azria, you're cheap as shit. You're not even worth $10 for me. Not even $10 I would spend on you. Not even on your entertainment, on nothing. Not even your pussy. Not your pussy. Not even somebody, if they would pay me $10, I wouldn't go near your pussy.
To talk about her, but if someone asks me how I feel, I don't really think about all that. Like that's not what I go to Veronica.
Okay, but you keep it okay. But all right, go ahead. Because when you're in the chat, we can see your opinion on Buddha. You're very upfront about Buddha. I think you said that I'm the head and they're the neck or whatever.
Yes,
you
but I'm
say
not
it.
talking about Buddha, and I don't mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll talk about the head and the neck if you want me to focus on that. I think you are smart. I think you are a great live streamer. You're obviously an intelligent woman. You're well spoken, but there are certain subjects, and this happened to me, and that's why I can see it. Because people like
Jessica. That's why I like her. She said it very well spoken, not stupid, smart. She said it so well. This is why I can get along with Jessica, and that's why I also told her and Monty that I know that there's some issues, but mentally and all that, I can match with her, you know, like we match. And I kind of put my I put my hand in fire that I know that she's not a bad person.
Like entertainment, and that's why I can see it is because people like entertainment, and so they throw things at you. And some of them are valid. And a lot of people have good points. But some of the stuff is not fully researched, both sides, before it's talked about. And you can't tell me that's not the case. And it's okay if you
can't tell me I can't tell you that. You tell me what you're talking about specifically because you're speaking broadly. There's many times where I don't know jack shit and I do it on the stream.
Let me try to think of something specific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So oh God, it's hard to put my finger on it. It's like and a lot of times it works, like it makes the good content, but there's sometimes where I'm just like, I feel like people are okay. I feel like, oh God, I wish I could think of a specific scenario, but basically I feel like it's easy for people to be like, ooh, I don't really want this subject to talk about, or this part's going too far, so let me throw something in to like redirect it. And if I could think of something like more specific, I would. If you give me time, I could think of it. But it's like
wait, sorry, it's too serious, so they redirect it?
Yeah, man, how do I describe it? I'm trying to think of a specific situation. Like, let's say you start talking about someone.
You see here, Jessica, when you speak about things like that, I get it's hard for you to express your thoughts, but you can lose a lot of people. Here, for example, you would lose me, and then a lot of people can say that you're word salading, you know, because you're not making yourself, you're not making a clear point. You're having issues to explain yourself. I understand you, but you have to understand that a lot of people that will not like you can say, this is word salad. Because right now I'm having troubles to understand you because you just, but let's continue. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. I'm speaking open, guys. I'm never going to speak. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to ever embellish, you know, or flower coat or sugar coat anything.
Or getting closer off of a path. If you start going off of a certain path, I think people redirect you onto a specific path and use you because you're good at what you do, like a missile. And a lot of the times I think it's for a good cause, and sometimes I think it's just for like pure bullshit because people think it's funny. That's all. But I can't
and
really
you don't have anything.
Jessica Messica, what she said there, 100% right, well said. And then Hecate, she's just saying, she's not even listening. She's just, you know, like keeping the content going. Hecate is a stupid hoe.
Okay, so then there's no bullshit. You should have one.
But it doesn't really matter what I think.
Hecate is not even worth my attention or Jessica Messica's attention. She just should hang out with her crew.
Like, okay, if you ask me
that's
what
my
I think,
opinion,
that's what I'll
honestly.
tell you. But like, I'm not telling you to do anything different.
Honestly, that's my.
No, I know. I wouldn't do it different anyway. But
I will never talk to Hecate, you know, never. And I'm so glad that I clarified this. Such a trash person and so stupid. No.
Right, I'm not saying you would listen to me. But what I'm saying is like. Like
not for me.
You're speaking broadly, right? And I don't understand. Like,
and keep in mind that Hecate is not in Girl World for any time long. Since 1.5 years, she just got a lot of support. That's it, and a good voice and a good stamina of her voice and a lot of snow. But that's it. Jessica Messica is here for a long time. I'm here for a long time. Me, I'm a nobody, but it's not about me here. It's about, we're talking about people that want to, you know, have power and be somebody and have an influence, but in the end they're just really just hoes, trashy hoes. There's nothing more than that.
You say that I think the head, the neck, whatever, and then I go, okay, like what? You go, I can't think of something specific. Then it
hoes on snow.
It comes across like
you don't think trashy hoe on snow.
I do.
Like
a big trashy hoe on snow. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Like, the thoughts gotta come from somewhere.
Okay, but hold on. You're saying it's coming across like you don't think that. Then whose thoughts am I telling you right now? I'm telling you Jessica Cook's thoughts from Jessica Cook's brain with no side. I have no side goals in any of this. And that's why I've tried to be like, oh, I'm gonna float. But like I can't fucking float and not say anything forever. Like it's like maybe not for anyone else, but for me at least, it feels like an elephant in the room. And so now I'm just like, oh my God, I just gotta say something because I can't. Like I just have to say it. And like
no, but I will tell you like this. In between me and you, Azria is pretty strong on the market. Whatever you call market, Girl World area, whatever. Reacting reactors, which I'm the first, but I have never been strong. Let me not talk about myself. Jessica Messica also around. She has had a period of 1 year, 1.5 years she focused on now, but that doesn't mean anything. And she's back. And you will see Azria, I think that she will not like it. And what I believe would happen, Jessica, if you're here, you can hear me. What I believe is that Azria is going to attack you, and all her crew will attack you. They will not be friends with you. They're going to be unsure. But, you know, the Discord. It's not on the YouTube. It all comes down to the Discord, What happened in the Discord. And they're like, okay, we got to rile up. Boom, boom, boom. They're going to try to battle you, Jessica, but they don't know. They don't have a chance. But at the same time, they cannot also make peace with you because it's their pride. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen. I'm so glad I'm not part of this battle. I'm loving to see what's going to happen with Azria and her crew and Jessica Messica being back in Girl World drama. I love it.
They hate me. It's fine, but I just need to like not let the elephant be like that. You know?
But
I don't know what to tell you.
Whose side I am. I don't have to explain. Whose side am I? Jessica Messica, I hope that you know without doubt. And then everyone say, where's Monty? Monty's also there. Monty's also on the same side.
Yeah, that's fine. Because listen, everybody in the chat says whatever they want. People argue,
Mhm.
like, you know how I am in the chat. I don't care about that, right?
We're
But
old school. Me,
look
Monty,
at this
Jessica, Messica,
screen.
we're old school.
Adri
We're
is
old
dumb.
school. These are just new motherfuckers. Just new motherfuckers that are just all heavy on drugs. That's it. Me, Monty, Jessica are old school. We stick together. Even if we have some issues. Sometimes.
And easily manipulated. Elizu. Yeah, okay, buddy. But yeah, so
and I like a lot of people, right? And
Mhm.
I don't
It's great.
There's
You're less
even
mentally
you,
ill than me.
right?
I
Do
love
I
Jessica
talk to you
Messica.
on a
This is
consistent
the
basis?
best chat in the world. Thank you so much. You know, this is Jessica Messica, right? It's strange. Strange says Jessica has way thicker skin than I ever thought to be. And then Jessica writes, Strange, you're less mentally ill than me. I love you guys. This is what makes evenings nice. This is what creates memories. My roommate agrees. He just went to pee. I really can't wait until this guy moves out. Tomorrow I can't wait until we meet my new friend.
No.
There's
Are you
nobody
ready
that I
to meet
talk
my
to
new
on a
friend
consistent
tomorrow?
basis
I'm
anymore.
waiting.
So like
Every time I
We've
meet
never
a
talked
friend I meet, I think about Jessica Messica.
on a consistent basis.
And I tell also everybody about Jessica Messica. I also tell people about Dark Salmon. No, I tell the people about Dark Salmon how bitchy Dark Salmon is. Then I tell people about Anita, Random Fish, Angelo, Craig. And those are the main people. Kate, I have Kate also, Irene, that are in my emails, not really in my live streams, but I also keep attention.
I've always expressed that I like you, and we've had like conversations here and there, but it's not been this like thing, right?
Dark
Like I
Salmon's
don't
a
think people
twat.
assume.
I know
Anyway,
Dark
it's easy to
Salmon's a
assume stuff,
shitty
but anyway, that's
person.
neither here nor there. I'm not distancing
Such a
myself from
shitty
you. I'm just
person.
Yeah, people think like we're like
Such a
tight
shitty-
besties, and I know all these
Correct.
secrets, and I'm
Such a
keeping them, and
shitty-
I'm like protect. Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
they don't
but
get. Yeah,
that's made about a lot of different situations and
True.
involving me. Like a lot of people think, okay, when I say, oh, I trust Veronica and I trust Spooky, that doesn't mean they know all my secrets. It just means over time, because I've known them.
Yeah, you see, I was also thinking when I heard about this, because I know Spooky Stoner, and I know that Spooky Stoner doesn't like me. Why? I don't know, because some people just don't like me. I don't know why. But I like Spooky Stoner, but then I saw they don't like me. But they get along with Jessica Messica, and that's all right. I just have to mention that I know that they don't like me, but I never had anything with them. I think it's because I will tell you what happened. Because they wanted that at some point, because of Jessica Messica, they had some support from Jessica Messica and their channel. I don't know why I'm saying there, because I'm already used in English to not say her, she, or I'm just saying there. And her channel had some support from Jessica Messica, and it blew up a little bit, and she had, super chats, all that. It went well. And she was focusing, on monetization, with not really having put in much effort in making content in order, to be monetized, but just, getting off the back of Jessica Messica. And I pointed out, I'm sure that I made videos where I said, oh my God, look at this, just trying to build off from Jessica Messica, not even having put in the work, and already want to be monetized for what? What is the content? No editing, no good reacting. Me, bitchy me. And I think that's why she didn't like me. But in the end, I'm still agreeing to what I said. I'm still agreeing. She didn't put in the effort that I put in. Spooky Stoner, you didn't put in the effort that I put in. That doesn't mean that you're a bad entertainer. Chill out already.
For now, going on 5 years, I feel comfortable.
I put in
it
much
doesn't
more
mean
effort.
like they're a keeper of
That's
secrets.
a fact.
I lost my train of thought. My point is, I don't.
Spooky.
I'm not here for any particular reason. I'm not trying to guide anyone. So when I say the head and the neck, my opinion means like jack shit, right? If you don't feel like that's true, then
Spooky didn't like me. I never said anything. I'd always liked Spooky. Spooky stopped liking me. Finish. I don't have to even speak more about it.
You know it's not true. Like, fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
trying
ask
to
you
drag
something.
you.
When we met, right? Remember, I think the first time we started
where did you meet? When we met in Venezia.
talking the most was after the FFG thing, when I found out that Raven, what's her name? Brad Platt had said the N-word, remember?
That's how we met, because I was covering it and you were like, no,
Right.
What's her name never said the N-word. I'm like, nah, she admitted it. And like then that's when we first connected. I remember
Right,
that.
because I watched it, and then that's when I went. And what did I do? I went right over to Raven. I said I didn't know. I talked to both of them. I told them straight up. I got the stream down. I made my FFG thing. Ain't nobody is my head, neck, nothing. Right now, am I like? Do I like to be chaotic? And people will be like, "Oh, someone's doing a stream. Someone's this," and I go back and then I forget. Sure, but I don't think that's anybody trying to like misguide me. I'm just like, ooh, that's more.
Sure. You're not such a long entertainer. These people, they speak like they're, I don't know, like Letterman, you know, they're like, Azria, you're just lucky. You got lucky that, I don't know how you got that support, but you got it. But you're not a all-time entertainer in girl world. Nobody knows you for so long. So get your feet back on the ground and cool your ass down.
Sounds better than what's going on here. And I also like to engage with the chat and make them, like, not make them, but allow them to choose what we're going to cover and go. And this is how I like to stream, right?
But the chat engagement is not anything I'm talking about. All I'm saying is, like, if I look at, like, if I pull back, like, further from you, further myself, and look at this whole community, right? I do believe there are people that will put things on the burner, and I can't even say names. If you're asking me to say names, I can't. It's just like it's just like movements, right? It's like certain things get put on the front burner either for the sake of content or to overthrow a side in the arguments. And so you might think you're just talking about something because someone is like, oh, this is interesting, but you might actually be talking about it because that person is trying to annihilate somebody else. And it's fine. Some people deserve that. But then other stuff, it's like either like you might not know the both sides of it. Because I said this also too, is like in the
Wati, I have a song for you. This is especially for you. Hold on. This is the shitty thing because I hear my roommate is sitting next to me and I don't want to sound ridiculous. So my song is not going to sound so great as it should. I don't even want to sing it now anymore. I'm feeling very humiliated. Wait, hold on. I'm getting courage together. Pum 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 pum. Wati 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 wati. Pum 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 pum. Wati 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 wa. Wati wati wati. Wati wati. Wati wati wati.
this community, right? Like people are like, oh, it's fucked up to take screenshots and receipts, but that's how it is out over here. So like if you don't have like a whole back catalog, yeah, like if you don't have a back catalog to defend yourself, then you can't. And then whoever has more,
Right.
They might not even be right. It's just they were better prepared. And that's all I'm saying.
Or things are out of context. Like I said, my biggest lesson in the States was everyone saying that Aguilar was a predator. I go and I watch this 150,000 view bullshit thing, no predation. Now, if I didn't go and watch it, then I would think, oh, and I listen to people, I think ALR is a predator, right?
Right.
So that's why I make sure that I try to be, I think I'm fully informed.
Look how smart she tries to sound. That's why I make sure you sound like a hoe that you are. Wash your pussy.
Right?
I'm
I'm getting receipts. I'm doing the research while I'm up there. Then people
Wash
say,
your
watch
pussy.
this, whatever. But when I do my live streams, I'm the one that's before my stream. I'm looking around. I'm going, Reddit, whatever. I do that. And I get receipts too because I'm outspoken. I don't give a fuck. So I do get sent a lot of stuff. And
Just go and wash your pussy already, Azria. For fucking sakes. What are you not understanding, you moron? Go and wash it in the picture. It looks, you really want to wash it in the picture. Go put some soap in between and rub there.
Tons of things that I don't even acknowledge because I'm like, if you don't have a receipt, I can't cover it. So there's things behind the scenes that people don't see either, right?
Yes, and I'll say this then I'm not saying I'm right about you when I say that, right? But I want to present a case, and I don't care if you can think I'm like a fucking insane whatever. All I'm saying is this. I've looked at situations that I've been involved in from the first time I showed up around here. And I'm telling you,
Jessica, you have scarred Capone. Because of you, Capone has been introduced to me and to so many other dangers in life. Capone, Jessica, will make a special dance for you.
Look, okay, so let me try to make an example. Look at you. Look what happened to you with the fucking predator thing.
Like,
no,
you have
the
to go
child,
live. You already said that to all the people. I'm also expecting you to go live now.
16-year-old thing. Remember that?
Yep. Oh wait, which one?
Yeah. Whatever in that chat, and then everything ended up going full circle, and you were vindicated.
Look at her.
Right?
Listen to.
Yeah, I told Bonnie that from the very beginning.
She's not even paying attention, guys. She doesn't even.
Now look how easy it is for something like that to go off the rails. And had you not had the support that you have,
bravo. This is where I have to give. The thing is that I have a party time, but I know when to pay attention, and this is where Jessica is so right. But do you see with the support that you have, how easy, and listen, let's listen together without delaying.
It could have really went left, right? Because you had people that were gunning for you and looking into it. You looked into it and it worked out, right? Because the truth.
But why though? Right? Because based on my character and how I present myself. That's why they didn't question.
Yes.
What character? You hoe. You fucking hoe. Look at your... Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Go and hide in a corner. Go and hide, you skank.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like,
you're not worth even $10, honestly.
There's some times where I don't think it ends up like that. I don't think it always ends up like.
Yeah, like with Amber C and RSN. I agree.
Yeah, like
or Buddha and Monty.
Right. I think sometimes it ends up fucked up for somebody, right?
Mm-hmm. Like Buddha, yeah.
So like
no. That's gonna bite you in the ass. You're stupid as a fuck, man. You fucking hoe. You stupid skank. I can't wait until people expose your stupidity. The truth always comes out, guys. And people see it and then boom, boom, boom. Other people spot it out. And then all of a sudden the person is like, oh, shit. Now I cannot hide anymore. It's out. Yeah, it's out, you stupid hag. Azria, you're a fucking skank hoe. You're nothing special. And you have deceived people. And you've scammed people. And you've blackmailed men. I know. I have papers that you have blackmailed men. You're disgusting. Gross. You're shit, man. You're scum of the scum. Go and hang out with Buddha, you scum of the scum. Because you suit, that's why you stick to her. Because scum of the scum attract one another.
I'm not gonna fake it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We can agree to disagree, but it's not a passion. I just don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it.
I just don't know what it is. I know what it is. What it is? Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. What it is? Black and yellow. Do you remember that song? Dun-dun-dun. I miss the old days.
Yeah, I think there are people where it doesn't always end up in their favor when it should or whatever. And I think like I'm weirdly aware of that because I can see how much it's like the puppet strings are. So for example, someone, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just saying in general, like a theory, right? There are people who think they're fighting a good fight, who truly think this about a person based on some shit that was like created by a bunch of trolls. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So if And it's like, could be used against them later, but it was never valid to begin with. But it's whoever documented it the best, it becomes the truth. And I just don't fuck with that. Therefore,
right. So it would be like two people did shit instead of one. Maybe they make it look like one person did it, but it's really two, or both people are doing the same shit. Like I don't get that.
it depends on the situation. Like
for instance, people
okay, I'll
said
talk
that
about
you
garlic bread. You want me to bring? I guess this is the most relevant one I could think
do
of,
it.
right?
Yes.
Okay, like this is like a more specific example, and I don't know all the names to name, right? All I know is when I look back at the garlic bread situation and I go through all my emails, because people were emailing me left and right and like things that seemed so factual and true. And I didn't really have a Discord. I was like, I don't even think I had a Discord yet. I got one when your mama wanted to interview me. And I was like,
what?
No, people could only reach me through email. But so I was getting these emails and like I'm assuming it's true. And they're like showing me stuff and I'm like, wow, like this is I'm seeing receipts. And so I'm like thinking whatever, like
but listen, Jessica, you've only had lying ass bitches around you. Like
I know this, right?
Right? So I feel like you're
Exactly, but I'm
projecting.
saying I have always when you feel weird, it's because weirdness is around you. And I'm not saying I haven't done bad stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it adds to your uneasiness. But anyway, my point is like I can tell now that yes, garlic bread was a piece of shit, and some things he did were real, but also a lot of stuff was not real.
Right, and so a bunch of
gunning.
trolls told you that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. And I
Did you
went
have proof?
gunning and I went gunning.
But did you have proof, or did they just send you an email? Like, did they send you a screenshot, a text, like a voice
screenshots? Yep, like screenshots and stuff like this, right? And then I'm not corresponding with anyone else.
You see, this woman, she says, she writes, it's all, like victim. I'm gonna let my punching bag. You're mistaken. These people are terrible. They're drama. They think that they live in a movie script. Like I'm writing my own play. I'm going to write my own play. I'm a drama. Hello. Wake up. Where are you living? Where are you living? Stop it. We're not living in your little world. Wake up, smash your head against the wall. You fucking freak. Fucking freak that you are. Really freak. I don't understand how Azria is supporting your ass.
I'm trying to piece this together
everybody
myself.
Else. You're so
and I'm like,
freaky,
holy
man.
shit, I think this dude is like really this chick. But I don't even think
Christina, that whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't really make sense. And I think it was like an off the cuff thing that ended up like blowing up. But at the time, I believe that was the case, right?
Yeah.
Now, did garlic bread handle it correctly? No, because then he made up some weird shit. Kamikaze, I'm not dragging you. I'm just saying I don't know what happened with that and that whole thing. Like I think
she ended up being. Wait, hold on. It was confusing because he said he was catfished, and then she ended up being a real person. But then she took a fucking. Of course, you're gonna.
Right, but I think okay. So I'll tell you what I think happened.
Go ahead.
He and I were talking, and I'm a locale to everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers don't like him. I don't know what he did at first. I think he was just like pompous. People didn't fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
So me and him start talking, and everybody's like, "Ew, you're talking to garlic bread, ew." So then, anyway, I find out like that he's being weird about his identity and like his situation with Breezy. So I out it because I'm dramatic. Then after that, I start getting these receipts coming in about this.
Breezy was talking to me at that time as well. Just so you know, we were talking at that time. Oh my god.
Christina the Latina.
All right, and I remember that video, and I was like, God damn, you look crazy as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm like crossing.
I hate it. It's just Astria is over age 41. I'm 41. She's like 43. Crazy as fuck. Like you're not a kid anymore to talk. It's annoying. She says it like all the time. It's annoying. It's like, how childish are you?
Remember that video, and I was like, God damn, you look crazy as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm like crossing the things together, and so I'm like, oh my god, it's him. He pretended to be it. But now,
whatever.
Over time, and like I found things by accident over time, and I've compared emails and certain things. He was catfished into thinking that he was
but whatever happened,
gonna fuck an Albanian.
Whatever happened to the heathens? If anyways, you're talking about people going at each other, we have Azria going at this one and whatever. At Veronica, whatever. But what happened to the heathens? They're all quiet, all the women? Oh, hey, heathen ladies. Oh, the ladies. Oh, the ladies in the club. Oh, the ladies in the club. Heathens, are you all quiet? Like we should sing, is it not like the song, like that suits them? From Beyonce. Let me not try. I will just fuck it up.
Porn star, and it turned out to be
Right.
I know who I think it is, but I don't know for a fact, so I'm not gonna
Heathens broke up.
It's the girl that was on Kimmy's
I
channel.
wonder why. Why did you break up, Heathens? You were all so together when you went attacking me. I wonder what made you break up. You're all too narcissistic and it didn't work out? You toxic women, asshole bitches. You're not good women. You're shit of women. You have no good heart. You're just in it for your own interest. You have no good heart. Fuck you, and I'm glad that you're gone, bitches. Trash needs to be removed all the time. If you're not going to give anything good out there to the world, then fuck off. Then fuck off. Just live your life and hide. But don't want to be known and exposed when you're a piece of shit.
No, I don't even know who that is, man. I don't know who that bitch is.
You listen. You got a lot going on in the head of yours, okay?
No. No. I don't like that. I have a lot of things going on, but what I'm telling
because
you,
it's there. No, what I'm saying is the mind, the like the tinfoil, because it's literally it's out
not
there.
tinfoil. It's not tinfoil. I'm telling you right now, because I again am not naming names because I don't have receipts to say things 100% true. I'm telling you that garlic bread was catfish, thinking that he was meeting the love of his life, and then he ended up lying because he was embarrassed, and then I was confused and connected things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that he was pretending to be this person because this person wasn't real. But it turned out, I believe he was getting played the whole time. But however, I thought I was right.
You thought he was getting played? It turns out he was getting played?
Yes. Garlic bread is a piece of shit in some ways, a lot of ways. But I believe that he truly thought that he was talking to an Albanian, that woman with the Albanian porn star picture. I believe
he did.
But that was a troll.
Wait, hold on, girl. Did you miss the stream? Maybe I should send you a link.
I didn't miss anything. I'm telling you this. Garlic bread was talking to a troll that he thought was an attractive Latina woman.
Right.
Who turned out was not real.
No, she was real. They fully muted.
No, Hecate, what happened? Ha ha ha. Is that you're not informed? Ha ha ha, bitch, because we're not there at the right time. This is 3 years ago, you bitch. You don't know everything. So don't pretend that you do. You fucking cunt. You know nothing. You're a stupid bitch. You're protecting Buddha. More than I have nothing to say. You're stupid as a fucking door. Fuck off already with your stupidity.
We're in that Discord at the time. We're probably trying to rile me up and I don't know what, because people think shit is funny. Oh my God. It's like, I don't even care if you think I'm crazy. I'm telling you right now.
I don't think you're crazy. I think I know who your circle was, and they are fucking
nobody told me garlic bread is Christina the Latina. I was like, I thought I was a detective and I thought I figured it out. So they're probably laughing.
Right, but it was convoluted to begin with, right? So that is understandable because it was convoluted.
Right. So then
you don't know what's going on though.
But you understand that when I said it, I thought I was telling the truth. I thought I was convicted in what I said. I wasn't like, I'm setting up garlic bread. I was like, yo, everybody, I think this dude has pretended to be a chick. And it like blew up. And people keep talking about it to this day. Garlic bread pretended to be Christina Latina. Because I said that shit. But I was wrong because I got trolled. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore,
what receipts do you have for that video?
That I can point out that have happened to me that are like that. And therefore, my view on everybody in this fucking community or whoever I look at is very skewed now because I'm so aware that false narratives can spread like wildfire and then people think it's like valid and it's not.
Right. And that's why you don't go up with like, unless you have like some, because I remember you were looking at the website.
I had a lot of somethings. Yeah, but look at all the receipts I thought I had. Look at all
I gotta watch that video. I remember it was.
No, if you watch that, I had receipts
Yeah.
People didn't believe
I'm
me
gonna
for
watch
no
it.
reason. People didn't believe me for no reason. I believed that
So you're
wholeheartedly.
basically your experience you're putting onto me, even though I have never
Correct.
had that experience. Oh, what
Because
the
you're
fuck?
the same people, the same exact people are around you. Look who's around you. It's the same people that were around me the whole time.
Well, they're not
And
around
the
me
same people that I've
anymore.
seen around Buddha, and the same people that are everywhere. That's what the
Right.
fucking community is based on. That's why I'm saying, watch what you're doing, like head and neck. But I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm not saying you don't know what's happening. I'm not even saying all of these people are trying to fuck you over. I'm just saying shit is not as it appears because this community is built on who has the most receipts and whatever story went the furthest. That's what everybody goes with. So I don't fucking fuck with that like that anymore.
Right,
That's all.
but what do? I say anyone can come up and talk. What comes out of their
I'm
own
sorry
mouth.
that, like, okay, I am not trying to discredit what you're doing as a streamer or you as a person. I don't agree with maybe.
You see Jessica Messica, she's really telling her honest opinion as a person from YouTube, giving advice. And I appreciate very much that she's honest. Azria, she's too stupid to understand. This is the sad part. Azria is not comprehending. But doesn't matter. At least I can learn, you can learn. Azria is too stupid, guys. She really is. Sadly too dumb as a door.
25% of your takes, the rest of them I think are hot takes, interesting takes, good ones, and some of them I don't fuck with. And if someone asks me why what I don't agree with some of those, I think it's a head and neck situation, but not all of them. Some of them I just don't agree with. But I don't want you to hold on. Like we could debate the head neck thing, but it's not that
It doesn't
deep.
really matter.
It's just me and Jessica, who is nobody, saying what I thought in the moment. It's not that deep. Like I'm not trying to discredit you as a person or as a streamer or whatever, or anything that you're trying to do. Like I don't know how else to put it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just confused. But okay, not anymore though. It's fine.
You know what I wish it was.
I get it now. I just
so
was confused before because I just all of a sudden you were on the screen and then you were like Buddha, and I don't even know what the fuck else you said.
And
Okay.
I want, like, obviously, right? Like if someone randomly starts talking about someone I like, I'm gonna feel some type of way too, right? And so like every time when you're looking at it, it's not.
But you're talking about BBW?
No. I'm saying like I'm sure for you it's not pleasant to see me talk about Buddha bitch because that's your friend. So I understand why.
I mean, for me, I feel like if there's something valid between two people, then I just like,
None of
okay,
it is valid.
two people,
Like,
right? But I feel like I don't understand your position with Buddha. Like you're just saying it's just a feeling. I don't know why. I don't know why.
My opinion with Buddha is she's downplaying her involvement with Monty because she has now your supporters. A lot of them are now her supporters.
Listen to this. It is completely 100% true. Jessica says it as it is. A lot of people would say it. Not a lot of people would listen, but I'm so glad that Jessica says it. If I would say it, nobody would listen to me. Thank you, Jessica, for saying the things the way things stand. It is because it's not fair. It's not fair to Veronica, to people like me. Like Jessica she knows that we arise from the same area, trash area, Nadra El Shami, And, I fought a lot, I didn't have any support and I fought to keep my channel. And she feels bad for me because in the end, I never harmed anyone, I just did my thing. She feels bad for me a little bit, like, because I was not evil to anyone and people are just mean to me for no reason.
So she has a built-in army with peace and love.
And
it's not because she's undeserving of it. Whatever.
Built-in army with peace and love. Let's listen again.
Now your supporters, a lot of them are now her supporters. So she has a built-in army with peace and love. And it's not because she's undeserving of it, whatever. But Veronica doesn't have that. So Buddha's story is going to
Why doesn't Veronica have that?
Veronica doesn't have it. I don't have
it. Because she never cultivated it. She does.
But why?
It's not.
Why?
Did you hear what she said? Hold on, Jessica. In the beginning of the stream,
who is Veronica going to latch on to?
Jessica.
Army. Where did Buddha get all these supporters suddenly?
In the beginning, first of all, certain people, right? Certain people didn't even know the whole truth, right? there were also bigger content creators that spoke on it
I'm not
first.
talking about trafficking right now. I'm talking about Monty, Buddha bitch, Veronica.
I know you're not talking about trafficking.
Okay.
Listen,
I just want to
okay?
clarify.
I'm talking, all right. So when I came and I did that huge thing and covered all those hours, right? A lot of information came out and people, like, for instance, when she made the
No, I don't need.
well, I'm not done talking.
I
Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm
I
saying. I don't care. I want to finish what I'm saying. Okay, just because you
Okay.
were there doesn't mean I can't finish my sentence. Hold on.
You're right.
So,
Go ahead.
right. So she was. There was remember the tweet that she made with the dick, right? And the phone number at the top, right? What did the majority of everybody say? That she said that it was him. And the only reason why people knew that she was lying was because of the phone number at the top, right? That's what people said. I don't know if you remember.
I believe Buddha posted it believing it was Monty's dick. And I believe the backlash she got from that is the reason she took it down. And
maybe, but she
so what? So I don't give a Buddha posted Monty's dick. If that was
my point, no, you're not letting me finish my sentence, which is going to irritate me. I don't want to argue with you, right? I have a point to make.
Go ahead.
So the tweet was there, and most people thought, oh,
it's not nice to say, and this is gonna irritate me. You don't have to say. You can say, please let me finish my sentence. You know, it's gonna irritate me. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. I'll shove my foot up your asshole. Anyways, it's not gonna hurt you because your asshole is already so extended from all the fucking that you've been doing with your ass and your fucking body. You fucking hoe.
Oh, because you know how it is. One person sees something, they interpret it, it goes around and spreads, and that's it, right?
You rag of you want to be proud of selling your body as you rag of the world. You're a rag. I wonder how many men have come on you. How much sperm have you had on your body, you fucking rag? I spit on you. I can wipe my asshole with you. I don't even want to wipe my asshole with you. It will get infected.
So then people saw it and she said, is this you? With a question mark. And the phone number was showing, right? If she's not an idiot. If she wanted it to look like him, why would she put it
your asshole? Boobies, go lick your her asshole and then go kiss your wife. Boobies, do you hear me? Lick Asria's asshole and then go kiss your wife. I dare you to do it.
Alberta, don't leave the number up there with the Alberta thing, right? She
said at the time the only brown dick she was talking to was Monty's, and that's why she was presenting it to the police or whoever. Monty went after her for that shit. And
Wait,
he believed it. Yes, this is the whole thing.
No,
I don't have fucking receipts. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know what you're talking
about. I know. I remember what you're saying.
Someone has this shit.
Anyway, but the point that I'm making is that when we went over it, right, and she was speaking
the point you're making is that you don't know shit. And you're just fucking high as a kite. What? You're disgustingly stupid, Azria.
And we were looking at what the tweet, because it was covered, it made sense. We were like, oh, that's logical. That makes sense, right? She's not an idiot. She's gonna lie and put it, and she knows it's his dick.
I don't think she was lying. Who gives a fuck about a phone number? I can make 5 phone numbers right now, Azria. That could have I still think that's Monty's dick to this day. I think it's his dick. I think that was his dick.
Okay, and not the and then people were saying that
she recoiled that shit and then disappeared. Bye-bye. Because nobody ran her off. Nobody gave a fuck. Monty was losing.
Embarrassing.
Monty was taking the L, not Buddha. Why did he
would not want to live with this.
What do you mean he was taking the L? They literally said, did you see Peanut and things?
I was there.
Brown.
Yeah, I remember everybody citing that Monty was a fucking immense piece of shit. Buddha's channel was doing pretty well. She was getting views, and then she vanished after the dick incident. Why?
Because they said that she posted his dick because the argument.
She doesn't even know because she doesn't even know. Let's listen.
She thought she did, and I think she did. And it doesn't even matter.
So did she get, but hold on though, the dick came in, no, listen, common sense, okay? She has a phone. The dick pic comes through the phone with a number attached, right? So if it was Monty's, so what I'm saying is that
anybody can make a phone number. Like, I don't.
Right. So you're saying that she knows.
I
so
can send myself 10 text messages.
Even if she thought it was Monty's dick, who cares?
I don't give a fuck.
Jessica, do you think that she asked for that pic?
What does the phone number have to do with anything?
Do you think that she asked for the pic? Is what I'm asking you.
No, I'm not saying that.
So you think that it was just given to her unsolicited, right?
No,
that what
I
you're saying?
think she already had that dick for a long time, and she wanted to embarrass Monty because he offended her when he did not have her back when a fucking sicko was in her apartment and refused to leave. Therefore, she showed his dick, got burnt for it, took it down. They both went back and forth about it, and then she dipped out and recorded everybody for 2 years and then popped back up and took your viewers as an army. That's what.
Hey, Monty. Monty. Stories from the internet. Did you hear? Did you hear? You see, in the end, it all comes in a good perspective. Jessica Messica says you should claim it. It was not bad. I did not see it, so I cannot say shit. But if Jessica Messica says that, I am sure I trust her opinion. Monte, threesome. Let's have threesomes going on. Come on.
What I'm saying.
Okay, so, but is there anything?
But I
to,
don't
like,
care
feel
because
that,
I
or
like
it's
her
just a thought?
content, and I watch her, and good for her. But other
Okay,
than
but
that,
where did
you
you
ask me if I
get
like
that
her,
whole
no.
thing from? But where'd you get the whole thing from? You just, it's like, is there anything that
I
lines
don't
up? And
care.
you're just
I
like,
don't care to prove this to any fucking
I'm
one.
just, I didn't ask you to prove it. I'm
When I
asking,
was
is it just a
there, when
thought?
I was there at the time, whatever I saw at the time made me come to that assumption. I'm not
Okay,
gonna go look for it again.
assumption. That's
I
what I
don't
was
give a fuck
asking.
if anybody believes me. You
Right.
should all be friends with Buddha.
Okay,
Her content is good. I'm not trying to tell anybody not to like her. You ask me, I'm telling you.
Right, assumption. That's all I wanted to hear. So then you're asking,
No, I'm not
why
saying
does
assumption. Okay, but what are you doing?
you
You're
say,
making
but hold
what
on.
you're looking at now. I made assumption off of what I looked at then. Neither of us know.
Exactly. Well said, Jessica. What are you doing? Azria? You're not doing anything. Just you're nothing. You're nothing.
No, because it was in
In the
conjunction
entertainment
with
business, maybe in the horror business, yeah, but in the entertainment girl world, no, you're nothing.
how many other things. Remember how were you not there when I looked at all of the messages? Didn't he make an apology video afterwards to all the women? Didn't I look at his
Monty made
messages
an apology to all the
between
women
all
because
of
he lost all
them?
his viewers. I
Right.
remember specifically Buddha going through, and again, this doesn't matter because I don't have the receipt. So again, what I'm saying right now doesn't matter because I don't have a receipt, and that's how it works, but I'm still gonna say it. Buddha, I remember doing a specific stream where she was showing all of her messages with Monty, and I remember she would stop at a point and stop reading it and go to the next one. And I don't remember what it was. That's why this doesn't even matter.
Girl,
But there was
you have a lot of
fucking
opinions for
thing
not
that made me
remembering
believe
shit.
that. That was so many years ago. Listen, does
was a lot
anybody
of years
care what
ago.
Jessica
I agree
Messica
with
thinks about Buddha?
It was a lot of years ago.
Maybe Buddha does, maybe you do. Nobody else gives a fuck. If they want to watch her, they're gonna watch her. Who the fuck
It's
cares?
sad
What I'm
and we
saying?
forget, but it's a lot of
Right, but what I'm saying is that you are making assumptions. You have all these thoughts, and then you're putting it on me. Oh, head, neck, and arm and leg, and you're the one doing it.
Because you asked me. Did I say this to anyone? Did you see
Anyway,
me anywhere talking about Buddha lied about a dick? Now I'm saying it because I'm getting asked about it.
But remember, one of the things that I had said is that regardless, I don't really give a fuck about if she gets a dick in her. You're saying she had the dick in her phone under that number the whole time, and then she just decided.
My opinion.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So she had just was it a spoof number or was he messaging her from an Alberta number?
No, I don't even care about that. All I'm telling you is what
Jessica
Messica saw at that time. I don't care to prove this because it doesn't fucking matter. If you don't think Buddha did that, then who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I'm asking you questions.
Not gonna make me.
So hold on, I'm asking you questions because I don't understand what, and you're like, I don't give a fuck, whatever. So okay,
because
cool.
Azria,
So you think that
I can't explain.
How are you? No. Wait, you're telling me that I have people that are the head of the neck and the arm, but you're the one that is making assumptions. I don't know why I thought that. I'm just saying it could have been. No. Don't put your shit on me.
Okay. If Azria, I can't remember what happened. How many years ago is this now? 2 years, 3 years?
3 years ago, man. 3 years.
I don't remember.
You know what I find hilarious is that PG could be lied to, Kidney can be lied to, Tiny Dancer, but the bad bitch, she can't be lied to. She had something going on. She liked him. She got the dick. So it's because she looks good.
No.
Fucking Veronica, you would believe her.
Okay, but listen. I have no reason to hate Buddha bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think it's because of how
what
she
I'm
looks.
telling you is when it's not about her being a bad
And
bitch.
the
I don't
fact she was so wet.
Okay, so now I'm saying this because Buddha's pretty and the rest are ugly. No, and
No.
again, I'm aware.
It was the same
I'm aware of
situation.
the fact. Listen, I watched that shit go down, and based on what I saw with my eyes, I feel how I'm telling you right now, and I don't have the receipts. And I'm not going back to look for them because at the end of the day, none of this matters.
What about Tiny Dancer situation? Well, listen, if you're
trust me, I know about psychology and about women. Jessica Messica is not the type of woman that feels the need to be jealous about another woman because of her looks. She's not that kind of woman. There are women that are like that. I'm not saying there are many, but she's not. I'm also not that kind of woman, and she's also not that kind. That's why I like her. We have also a masculine mind. Me and Jessica Messica, we have a masculine mind. And this is the truth.
Hold on, hold on. You
okay,
say none of
okay,
it.
I'll,
No,
you
no,
want
no,
me to
wait.
talk about, I don't like
Jessica,
that. Let me talk about
Jessica, it's very easy for you to say that none of it, blah, blah. But you know when we were watching BBW's, we were watching BBW's stream. So you know that we're going to know that she's live. Then you know when you hop up there, we're going to know. And
Okay,
obviously,
so then I'll go through all of them.
right?
So number
And
one.
hold on, I'm not done speaking. So obviously,
Okay.
you know, we're going to watch it. So everything you said to Veronica, you wanted me and Buddha and everybody to hear it. So then
I
when we
don't
have
want you to
questions,
hear it, but I don't care if you
so
do.
what
It
you
wasn't
go
like
on?
I wasn't like I'm gonna do this that way they all hear me. I just said what was on my mind at the moment. It wasn't like
Veronica,
a big.
when was the last time you hopped up on a panel and was like, "Hey, can I talk to you guys?" And I just want to just.
I rarely do it, but I remember like if you look at like So I have my own things. Like,
Jessica, can you hear me? What I do wonder is that why did Buddha not ever panel with anybody? She could have paneled with you. With so many people asked her to panel and she didn't. Why doesn't she panel just speak with people and explain, well, it was like this or like this? Well, it was. Why doesn't she? Doesn't for a reason. Panel already. Speak your mind. Speak the truth. Buddha, do it already.
Like I decide like, you know what, am I gonna make content? What am I gonna do with my channel? So I have a lot of things that I think about, right? That I'm not sitting here talking, I'm not talking about it. It's my own internal things. And so like well, now with the PG stuff and what people were saying.
Hold on. Why do you
Veronica,
motherfuckers hold on? Wait, no, I'm talking in the chat. Give me a second. I'm talking in the chat. Yo,
Okay.
why do you motherfuckers think that you can come in here and talk shit? Kevin Wong, get the fuck out.
I'm not using
Buddha. I'm not talking to you, man. Give me a second.
I'm talking to Buddha. I'm not using you as a punching bag. If you
well, hold on, you can't talk when I'm talking. Give me a second.
Okay,
Can the moderator please just block any of those motherfuckers, Kevin Wong, Strange, anybody that's there since they don't want to let me in the goddamn chat? Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I am not here on a mission to fuck with Buddha bitch. If someone asks me how I feel, I have said it. So if she thinks I'm using her as her punching bag, I'm only giving my opinion. And my opinion could 100% be incorrect. I am not going to come make...
I believe that she'll panel. If she wants to prove anything to anybody, hey Kate, I'm calling you out. Everybody, I'm calling out Hey Kate. Hey Kate, you motherfucking Hey Kate daughter. I don't care. I don't like you, honestly. I find you cheap hole, and I don't care for you. You have no character. You just like to be heard and be funny and whatever. Fuck it. I don't have to explain. I don't like you. It's okay that you don't like me too. Hey, since you protect this woman so much, Buddha, I can say her name, Buddha, please call her to speak out. Since you cover for her, I call you out to make her speak out. Buddha, come on panel and speak not to me, but to the other people. Come on. This is for tomorrow. We are bored tomorrow. We're waiting for you motherfuckers. You losers that you are. Buddha, come out and speak. Hey, Kate, fuck you. You loser. Ugh, your pussy stinks as shit.
Make receipts to prove anything I'm saying. None of, like, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. Like, I understand what I'm saying could affect you. But what I'm saying is my opinion in the grand scheme of all of this doesn't matter, especially because I'm not coming with any receipts. I'm just saying what Jessica feels right now. So
right, on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica. I said on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica. Yeah, because you had to get it out right there.
I didn't know you. I wasn't even thinking what you were watching Veronica. So this is what happened. So I was eating at Wendy's. I went live. People were in my live saying that like something about purple glitter. I pop over to yours. I see the same exact thing being said in there. I drive home. I ride home, sorry. And I like carry my stuff in. And then I see Veronica's. So I had written Veronica because there were people in your chat saying like Jessica doesn't even like you, Veronica. And I said I just want to let you know, like, regardless of what you're saying, or
Sorry, people were saying that. They were in the chat saying
your
that
chat.
Jessica doesn't like you. Oh, okay.
People in your chat were saying like, oh, Jessica's Veronica's #1 buddy troll, right? So I wrote her and I said, I don't know if you see any of this, but I just want to let you know, like I like Azria, but I'm not trolling you. I told her that, and I
Right, but
said, but I
people
you
think
know
that because of the company in the chat. That's why. It's not like you're in there with Nikki and Lily.
But
It's
I
all
don't care
trash.
anymore. I don't care anymore.
Right. So then when people
Think I'm
say that,
whatever
it's because of what you're
around. I
doing.
don't talk to nobody. I don't fucking talk to nobody. So you think because I'm here, I don't agree. If you what Jessica says in the chat from this account is what I think. What everyone around me is saying is not what I think. What I say is what I think, and there's
Me
not
too. Twinsies. Me
There's
the fuck
hard
too,
with-
Jessica.
Huh?
Go ahead. I said me too. Why is
Yeah.
it that everything you come to me?
Azria, you're so fucking cheap, hoe. Go and clean your pussy. Before you compare yourself to Jessica Messica, clean your pussy at least, and then let's speak further. You fucking stinky pussy shit, cheap hoe. Fuck off.
Your mind, but me too. What I think, what I cover,
and I'm sorry. I feel like this, like the head and the like. Okay.
Yeah, it's coming across like you think people run me and shit. And especially because I know that how thorough I am. Like I literally was working in the legal field since 2009. I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? So, and I don't talk about anything I don't have proof on.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay. So I will go back to say that I don't think all proof is real proof, even though
I will not put it anymore. Azria, clean your fucking stinky pussy. It's me. It's me saying to clean your stinky pussy. It stinks so bad. It stinks so bad. I cannot take it anymore. I can smell it in Europe already.
Oh, it's a real receipt. It doesn't mean the situation was
That's
valid
how
when it first
dirty you
happened,
are.
but that's not your
Right,
problem.
but that was
But
we
number
talked
two,
about.
I will say that I am putting my interactions with people, my judgment based on what has happened. I'm like projecting that and thinking I could be projecting it and think that's what's happened to you. But I don't think I'm baseless in those concerns. And at the end of the day, it will be what it is. And I'm sorry if that was offensive to you.
Yeah, it'll be what it is. And I've had dynamics with people and then I don't have them anymore, right? Once I find out something, then I'm out. I'm not desperate for fucking friends or, if I find out sometimes people are manipulative or lie and then right? So if that's what Buddha's doing, then I guess it's my error to make, right? And that's fair.
I don't think Buddha.
Just like I feel the same about Veronica, right?
Right.
So,
it's
just our opinion.
After, like, I'll say this is like, after this, I could happily never speak on her again or never say anything negative about her again. Like, I'm not here to try to keep saying things.
Jessica, you say whatever you want, whenever you want to say it, and then whatever. That's how we do it around here. So
yeah, but I get it. But I don't have a reason to continually attack Buddha. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Basically, Jessica says that she has no interest to go at Buddha. Some people said maybe it's because Jessica is jealous of the beautifulness. I don't think so. Come on, get real. Be real.
How do I say this?
So do you feel like you attacked her at all today when you went up on
I think what I said. I think
Just
what I
asking.
said. What I said is
what Jessica said. Keep in mind, Jessica Messica does not like Monty at all. Monty, stories from the internet, Monty and Jessica Messica are not in good relations. Everybody knows this. And why? Just because Monty wanted something from Jessica Messica. Jessica Messica didn't want anything from Monty. She just wanted a good channel. He saw that she can be his competition. He did not want that to happen, but Jessica was like, fuck, I'm going to make my own channel. And that's how it went down with Jessica and Monty. But yeah,
offensive, and I wouldn't like to hear it about myself. but I don't feel like I was like being intentionally malicious. I was just saying what I thought, and it was not nice.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're all human beings. Nobody is fucking, everybody's got their shit, right?
Hey, Kata, you're a piece of shit hole. You don't even have to talk about you being a human being. You are like the thing that people wipe their ass with, something like that. So just shut up. Just stay in your corner, you little fucking freak. You're lucky that you got some attention from people, because all the other people are more trash than you.
But
it's what it is. There's nothing more to it.
Core, which is like one, and the thing too, Jessica, is that I get a lot of flack for, you know, I like you, you're moderated, right? You and Buddha don't get along, you're both so moderated, right? When people come at me, I say, listen, whatever Jessica did, like, you know, we've had tons of conversations, screenshots, whatever, because I come to you, I'm like, yo, you know, whatever. But one of the things I notice is that whatever the fuck you were doing, you're not trying to do it anymore, right? Or what we're doing, partly troll, I don't really give a fuck. And I had the same energy for Anna Nicole, like I said, as well as someone else I can't even remember, because I feel like if someone is like, you know what, that's fucked up or whatever, I don't want to do it anymore, then we should give people an opportunity. That's how I feel. I don't think that you're evil. Some people think you're evil. I don't think you're evil. All right. I think Veronica's evil. I think Bally's evil. Breezy's evil. But I don't think.
How can you say I'm evil? I want to ask you people, everybody. I want you to say something that makes me evil. Did I harm my autistic husband? No. Did I fuck anyone over with money? No. I want to know, how am I evil? Why does this woman say I'm evil? She just hates me because, you know why? Because Buddha hates me. Hey, Azria, this that you protected Buddha is gonna bite you in the ass, and I knew it all along, and I'm gonna love it the most. I'm gonna love it the most. The most. It's gonna bite you in the ass, and I knew it all along. Enjoy. Have a good ride. Have a good ride, my lovely. I hope you made your choices wise.
Well, fuck, who isn't evil? Well, anyway, Doe Eye Cookie, I don't think she's evil, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's levels to things.
I heard Dwight Cookie also. I heard Dwight Cookie hangs out in her chat. Right. And also, Veronica had to leave because she said the N word. And yeah, people just had to leave because they did wrong things. I don't know. I have no idea about these things. I was there, but I cannot say this is right and this is wrong. Who am I? I'm not God, and I will never pretend to be God. I don't know what is right and what is wrong. I can say what I think, but yeah, of course, to use the N word is not right, but I don't know in what context, and I don't want to go into it. See, there you see that Azria shows that she knows a little bit of girl world and about Iri and this and that, and that she's not ignorant. But in the majority, you're very ignorant, Azria. You're very ignorant. Jessica Messica knows it. I know it because we're old gooses. We're old geese in the neighborhood, and you're a new goose. And maybe you look better than us with your body, but you're no smarter than us, Azria. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on, Black Speed. I forgot. I forgot.
It should be that specific incident, that specific fight. I think it's like a wash because I think Buddha ain't really putting all her shit forward like she's claiming to. And again, I don't really care to prove that, and nobody has to believe that. But for
I
me,
mean,
that's
even
like
if
a
she
wash.
isn't, it doesn't really change anything, though, right?
No,
Because
it doesn't because
right?
No,
at
it's
the end
just
of the day,
working now.
Because remember, you weren't honest
everybody
about how much. Remember when you sent Natter stuff, and then Monty had the
exactly.
fucking nerve to. It's nobody's business,
Yes, but
right?
I've never said to anyone, "Oh my God, everyone, don't like Buddha because she put a dick up there." No, I've never said that. But what I'm saying is the way
But others did.
right. So like I'm not here. I think this, okay. Everybody does fucked up shit. People could realize things based on new information that they take in, change their mind, and I think we should be open to that. And
Of course.
it should be, I don't
And be able to
understand.
apologize and make a correction, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, like until your streams, I didn't even know about like all that website stuff. So like the arguments about all that.
I will change it to this and I'm gonna stop it. Hold on. Jessica, wait. I'm changing it to my friend now. I want to give some attention to my friend. I love her so much. You know, I love this lady so much. So much. I love her. I wish that I could be a man and I could marry her. That would be my dream.
Because they do not come up for me unless I click on them. That is the one bad
She's
thing
so
about
beautiful.
YouTube versus Streamlabs. I kept on trying to get it to work, and this error message kept popping up, and I don't know. So I'm not a
She's so
technology
nice,
type of
man.
person, never have been, never will be, not tech savvy.
Oh,
I
her
can't figure out the
bags.
problem,
She bought
and they
what
take
she
forever
bought
to
there,
respond when
now
you do
she has
send an email. So, YouTube it is for now. But
She's so beautiful. Don't
it
you
has
find?
been so long.
Don't you
Really
find that she's
long.
just gorgeous? Gorgeous.
Thank you, by the way. That is so sweet.
So beautiful.
Oh yeah, my lips have gone down a lot. I have not gotten any lip filler.
Don't you find?
This is how they look now. They're completely settled. So this is the permanent look for a year or two. It depends on each person's body, how it responds to it. So for some people,
Don't you find that she's really beautiful?
Some people will last 2 years.
No, I'm not gay. What are you talking about, Jessica?
Yes, what they look like now. pretty natural. If I
I'm
say
just
so
appreciating
myself.
the
Versus
beauty of another
before,
person.
they're pretty.
Let's look more.
Been out drinking in a very long time. Frankly,
He's
I don't
very,
really
very
find the
cute.
joy in it.
You would want to spend time with this person. You cannot tell me that you would not want to spend time with this nice person. So peaceful and so charming.
However, but for Marilyn's birthday,
Marilyn Monroe, she
Yeah.
likes Marilyn Monroe
Drink.
also. I also love Marilyn Monroe,
a castle tour
but not so much.
in Ireland
Not as
would
much
be
as she
fun.
does.
Yeah, it would be. I don't really like to go out drinking. I don't find the joy in it because
Yes, I know she doesn't like drinking. She doesn't like drugs or
I'm
drinking.
not a
I
very
know.
party type of
I already know
person.
that about her.
And
And I
if I'm
think it's
going to
nice that
drink,
she doesn't like that.
I just prefer to do it in the company of my own.
Yes,
You
yes.
know?
We can do it together, me and you.
I know.
How would I spend the time with her?
We know the Irish
Oh
are
my
so
God,
much more
in
than
so many
that. They're
ways.
more than
Just
their
I can even
alcoholic
start. I have
lineage.
If we're talking about this, I will
Can
tell
I
you something
speak
between
any?
me and you. I've been having so many sexual dreams, and I have so intensive. I have orgasms in my dreams. I'm telling you. Like I wake up and my vagina is pulsating from the orgasm. You know, I have orgasm in my dreams. I'm like really getting off in my dreams. Whatever. It is what it is. But I would have a really good time with her. Let's put it like that, and treat her very nicely. Not just for one night. I would not want just one night with this woman. I would like to have. She reminds me of Sandra. Let's put it like that. Also, the hair color and the whole. She reminds me so much. If you check out the picture that I showed you of Sandra, it's a pretty close image of Sandra if you think about it. Just look at the picture of Sandra and this. This is Sandra.
Japanese. I can a little bit. I used to be better, but I am very bad now.
Wait, we have to sing the Wati song. Wati, 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 wati. Wati, 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 wati. Wati, 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 wati. Wati, 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 wati. Wati, wati, wati. Wati, wati, oh. Wati, 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 wati. Wati, 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 wati.
When I was younger, I could speak it a little better. But no, I don't remember much. And I don't really care to learn again because I do not plan to live or to move to Japan. So what is the point?
There is no point. You have nothing to do in Japan. You're coming to Austria. Give me some time. Give me 5 months, and I'm going to book you a ticket, and you're going to come here. I swear to God, guys. And if you might think I'm crazy, I don't give a shit what you think. I'm going to get her here because I see that she doesn't have anything to do in America, and she also has not much family. I'm gonna bring her to Austria, not to be my wife. Don't go crazy. To be my friend, I'm going to let her find her own opportunity of happiness. I cannot be her wife/husband. I can be her best friend, that's for sure. And I will be a very good best friend, and that's for sure too.
But if you were going to move there, you know, or live there, then of course that would be very much a good idea.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty.
This hair color would never suit Jessica Messica. You're so stupid that you even suggested this. I'm so disappointed in your intelligence. I think that I want to block you from my chat. That you could say that this color would suit Jessica Messica when you see that Jessica Messica has a nice olive colored skin, that you want to give her a gray silver color hair. It does not make any sense. You are evil. You're just fucking evil. You're just making a bad joke. I'm not gonna look who you are. I'm gonna block you. This is too stupid for me. You know when stuff gets too stupid for me, I just have to just take reactions. Stupidity is too much. Who said this? I have to check this comment. Can somebody please? Did this person delete their own comment because they're afraid that I'm gonna delete them? In the meantime, I cannot find it. This is so stupid. What happened to my fucking crown? Anita, what happened to your crown? Who did something to Anita's crown, motherfuckers? Pissed off Anita. If somebody pisses off Anita, then you're all going to hell. But all to hell. Where is this important thing? This is too stupid for me. My roommate is hungry. I can hear him eating. Let him eat. I don't want to bother him. I feel so bad for him, guys, that it's like an addiction. It's like you're, honestly, food, you know, I'm thick. I don't want to make too much fun of it, but I'm feeling that it's like foodie beauty. And I've learned to live with food on the internet. I don't want to make too much fun of it because it's not normal. I have to keep serious. I've learned to live with foodie beauty with this food addiction, and addictions are addictions. I've lived all my life with addictions. So now I cannot be asshole to this guy. He has a food addiction.
Be organized and clean.
Look how pretty she is. Look at how beautiful she is. Don't you find her so beautiful? I want to hug her so much. Don't you want to hug her? I want to hug her now. I want to hug her now, but right now.
But it has some bad areas, just like everywhere in the world. Everywhere you go, it has bad areas, you know?
Make him a sandwich. No,
Yeah,
I'm not going to make him a sandwich. I already cooked for him. Fuck that shit,
learn.
man. I like groceries. I already cooked for him. No, no more, no more. It's already enough. I did enough. I did more than
Oh yeah, I know
necessary
you were
today.
joking.
Look at how beautiful she is. She's so beautiful, guys. Don't you find?
But yeah, how have you all been? What have you been up to?
We've been watching other shit, not you.
Have any special plans?
Bullshit.
There's very few troublemakers in Japan.
Look at how beautiful she
There's
is.
troublemakers everywhere.
I want to show also to Goran, but he will be like, he hates it when I show him shit like that. He hates it. So I'm not gonna do it. There's no point.
If you go anywhere, you'll find troublemakers. That's just how the world is.
That's just how the world is. And I have to say, with how the world is, Jessica Messica, are you not going live? What are you doing? Can you? I said that I want to announce your live. Can you say yes, you're going live or not? Do you have anything prepared? What are you going to be talking about? Did you make timestamps? Did you make notes? Did you make anything? Did you prepare or not? Jessica Messica. Look at her boobs, how nice they are. Oh my god, she's such a hot woman. I really find her so attractive. I cannot help myself. Everybody, I'm just gonna watch her a little bit together with you, and then this is it. I have nothing else to show you. You're gonna go and move on to Jessica Messica's show. where the action is going to happen next. But look at this one. She's so beautiful. One of the most beautiful women I've met in my life. Like a doll.
Troublemakers, stop
So
making
delicate.
troubles, please.
You know what? I have one woman. Her name is Yulia, and she is looking exactly like this one also, but with black hair, with dark hair. Do you want me to show you her picture? Because I don't want you to think that I'm lying. And she was also my girlfriend, and she was also Steve One's girlfriend. We were all together. She's just amazing also. She also is looking like this one. I want to show you. That's why I don't want you to think that I'm lying. That's why I'm showing you. My roommate has gone to sleep. Look, I'll show you. And you cannot say anything. Jessica Messica, look. One of my girlfriends that I really, really love. Me and Steve love her together. And it's okay. But me and her, we love each other more. Very beautiful. Don't you find beautiful? Very beautiful. I believe very beautiful woman. She doesn't have big breasts. Yeah, she's not heavy chested, but she has such a beautiful face. And her way that she behaves and talks, all of that all together. And the body, everything. But yeah, I do like breasts on a woman. I do like breasts. I have to say that because I like breasts on a woman, but she doesn't have that, but it all compensates for everything else. Not with you. But look, this one has much more breasts. Much more.
Yeah. Maybe for Marilyn's birthday, though, I might have a drink or two. That'd be fun. I need to delete all these upcoming. Delete.
My lovely, lovely people, I have to tell you this. I've been already online 5 hours. I have hogged, a lot of space on YouTube, but no, in the end, everybody has enough space. But I'm also thinking Jessica, says she's coming live, but she's America time, so there's so much. Right now, actually in America it's already 8 p.m. I'm off, and I could have gone off earlier, but she didn't tell me. But Jessica, we can communicate. I don't want to bother you. We can arrange so we don't bother each other. Jessica's like, I don't give a shit. You're never gonna bother me. I don't even care about you. No, I know she's not like that. I know that Jessica likes me and she cares for me. I know I can feel it in my heart. In my heart. Anita, I say thank you for hanging out. Jessica, go do your show. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm waiting. I like Roshis. I love you so much. Frank Zen. Anita, tomorrow we have a new day. I have so many plans. Tomorrow we're meeting Manfred. Hey, Jessica. Jessica, tomorrow we're meeting Manfred. Tomorrow we have new plans. Frank Zen. Watty, 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 watty. Watty, 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 watty. Watty, 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 watty. I like groceries. Everybody, thanks a lot for hanging out. Peachy as well. I thank you so much. I hope you had a good time with me, in the 5 hours of bullshitting around. Look at this beautiful lady. I'm gonna masturbate to this before I go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why should I lie to you? We're friends by now. And with this, I wish you a good remaining whatever you're doing. We speak tomorrow when we meet Manfred. And with that, I say thank you so much and peace, peace, peace. Jessica Messica, hit it. Go bring on a good show on. Love and hugs to all. Peace, peace, and peace.